live Pokemon Card Shop stream with me, TCC, the host of the stream. Welcome to my channel and our fantastic Pokemon card community. It's not just Pokemon cards, we open other things too, but it's primarily Pokemon cards, right? Look at this, we got Breakpoint. This is gonna end today because there was like one pack left at the end of the stream. And then this is partially sold already. How many people are in here? We're like 4 people already in here. So this is partially sold. So that's probably going to end today as well. I'm going to move this little stand off to the side. We're going to move this box off to the side. How's it going, everybody? Happy, what day is it? Tuesday? It's got to be Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. I had a doctor's appointment today. So I am behind on everything. Oh, speaking of which, I got a little bit of grading done. Not a lot. And I left it in the other room. Let me go grab that real fast. Okay, let me grab my card grading. All right, I'm back. I am back. Here we go. Did the doctor say turn your head and cough? That's right, and then they put a glove on. No, I'm just kidding. So here's Gengar. Ooh, that's for you guys. That's a giveaway card from Dark Phantasma. So sometimes you guys donate holos, and if you donate a nice holo, I can grade it up for you guys and give it away. Houndour graded 9. That's Michael Spalding. Houndour 9. Oof. Arceus 9 from Brilliant Stars, Jeffrey Kroon. A little too off-center, Jeffrey. Oof. Jinx 9 with Yellow Deck Pikachu for Darren Thompson. Darren, this almost got an 8, okay? So 9 is generous. Gengar and Scyther 9 from the sticker series. Both for, Bruce and Bryce Munzel. I think it's supposed to be Bryce over here. Oops, I'll know who it is. But yeah, so the problem with these stickers is that they're off-center. So it's got this very clear border, and a lot of these are just off-center. So a lot of them fail the 10 just for that reason. And then we got a 10 on the Origin Dialga V-Star for Joshua Rodriguez ON. All right, I didn't realize it wouldn't have credit, which is totally fine. So I disregard the last part of my orders. Oh, no problem, man, no problem. So yeah, here we are, some beautiful grades. I am behind on card grading. I apologize for that. That is the way it is. Sorry. Put this over here. Struggling, man. We got to get help over here ASAP. But yeah, so we got this pretty Gengar that we can give away now. I think he looks really clean. Look at that. Ooh. Wasn't Breakpoint supposed to be open yesterday? It was. However, it did not sell out. There's one, I think it's literally one spot left. And it was too close to the end of the stream for us to open it. So I called it off. But here's Misty's Tears at 124. Here's the Charizard Large, which is actually moving. So Charizard Large is moving around. Here's the Charizard Sublist. Oh, we finished this one. This one's done. So we're on a new sublist. I got confused there. Yeah, Breakpoint has 1 spot left. What do you want to bet someone buys that last spot, or already did during the pre-orders? And then UFC Hobby Box is stuck at 4. It's always at 4. It'll eventually move to 5. Mr. Carr ships out on the 1st, and I'll be there around the 23rd of June. All right, so it's May 24th, so he's going to be here about June 23rd. All right, that's it. That's the schedule then. All right, very good. So now I can show you guys some new cards I've placed on the table. We got this very cheap Sylveon GX, a graded 9. Here is a not-so-cheap Wigglytuff 9 from Japanese Jungle, but you know, it's like a nearly perfect holographic card from an old vintage pack. That's why. Here is a PSA 10 Venonat. It's only Pop 2 from Mysterious Mountains. It says Pop 2 Venonat. Here's Jigglypuff 10 for a surprisingly cheap 40 bucks. I imagine that's going to sell in like 2 seconds here. And then we have this cute little Eevee. And it's $10 cheaper, but it's a 9. So that seems low, doesn't it? Seems like that can't be the right price, right? Maybe people don't want Jigglypuff that much. Poor Jigglypuff. But Jigglypuff is in Smash. Eevee's not in Smash. Dan says I'll buy the Venonat. All right, I'll place it to the side for now. Whew. So, let's get started. It looks like we stopped at Maximilian Ubinus last night. What did he promise me? Promise you? Hey, mister, thank you, mister. 3 months. Your card done first? Says the real Anthony. Jigglypuff is breedable, though, says A. Perez. Very fluffy. All right. I wonder how crazy today's going to be. Tuesday is generally the slowest day of the week. I'm not expecting a very busy day. So we could just talk it up and do anything we want. Ivan Ramirez says 2 spots in the Neo Pack break. You got it, Ivan. How do you enter the Gengar giveaway? That's a good question. Ivan Ramirez. 1 and 2. You enter the giveaway by saying me, 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 me. Ooh. When I paid for grading, it said 3 months, not 2 to 8. Oh, I apologize. Would you like me to cancel your grading? So, hold on. Let me pause this. All right, so that's probably my fault. I probably should have said 2 to 8 off the bat. So bulk grading, if 10 people request bulk grading and I'm just one employee, I can get it done fairly fast. If 1 million people, request bulk grading and I'm still just one guy, the time goes up. So bulk grading, it has a variable time length on it, okay? I dedicate a set amount of time to card grading every day. I'm just one guy, and I can't grade your cards if there's very high demand. As it turned out, a lot of people are requesting bulk grading. The demand's been higher than I thought it was going to be, so the wait time increases. That's exactly how it works with PSA too, by the way. PSA, a long time ago, you could send them bulk grades, and it was done in 2 months. Now I've got cards with PSA that have still not returned after a year and a half, okay? So right now, bulk grading takes longer, and that's just how it is. But I can cancel it if you need me to cancel it, okay? All right. Then you started grading people before others with the same bulk order. That's not true. Let me go ahead and start this up. I don't know where you got that information. Excuse me, mister, what's the grade on the Eevee, please? Oh, that's a 9. The Eevee's a 9. I'm sorry. Sounds like he needs a refund. Take your time, mister. Don't worry, mister. I'll come work for you. Yeah, I don't know if you think I'm slacking or anything. I work about 12 hours a day on average, and I do work on the grading, and I apologize that it's taking a long time. I don't want you to blame me, though. There's a lot of people who keep ordering bulk grading. I mean, all this bulk grading was ordered in like the last week, basically. It's a lot of cards, and grading's not like a fast process. If you ever do it, you realize it's actually a pretty slow process to grade cards. You don't want it to be fast. If you go fast, you're going to make a mistake. You're going to give somebody a grade they don't deserve. Something's going to get mistitled, or maybe a card gets damaged, so you don't want to go fast. You said it was easier to grade people who had the same set so they didn't have to wait as long. Oh, that's actually true. So you're referring to, let's say I'm grading stickers, right? Well, if I grab a whole group of stickers out of the box, some people would grade it a little closer toward the end of the line, and somebody graded a little closer toward the front of the line. But I'm not like taking cards from yesterday, if that's what you mean. So like there's a big bulk queue, and I have it separated by month. Does that make sense? So there's an April, there's a March, there's a May. So I might grab all the stickers out of April, grade all those stickers in one round, because when you grade the same set, you don't have to edit the label and do any research. So you can actually get it done much faster. That's an improvement to the turnaround times for the grading. What card are you grading anyway that you need immediately, says Blue Boy. What happened with the $1,300 order from Karen? So as of right now, the $1,300 order is still being disputed. I don't know if maybe Karen has contacted PayPal. I haven't talked to Karen on Discord. I haven't seen any messages. Hopefully Karen shows up in this stream. I don't know. We'll find out. He's actually like he's spending $1,000 here, like other people. He might. I don't know if he does. All right. Maybe close down bulk for a little while. No, I'm just going to allow bulk to go on with a further and further backlog, and you guys are allowed to purchase bulk. You just be aware that the turnaround times might be slow, okay? So be aware of that. Excuse me, mister, what's the grade on the Eevee? I already read that one. The fact Karen had some random person vouching for him. Karen from Germany, Netherlands. Yes. Well, he offered you a refund, so either take it. My bad for asking questions. You're allowed to ask all the questions you want. I'm not upset at you. You know, if the audience heckles you, I apologize. So I'm not upset at you at all. And I'm sorry that it's taking so long, all the bulk grading. If it's taking too long for you, it is possible to request a refund. But you know, you've already waited in the queue a while. So in my opinion, it might be smarter to just let it go through. We're going to get a new guy in on, he just said June 23rd. We'll start training a guy, and hopefully it will speed up from there, okay? Haha, his end of the bargain is he's grading your card, nothing more. Alex was vouching for Karen. Boo, Alex wasn't vouching. Blue Boy says, I can't get off of it. Drew is stuck up there. I have the right to heckle, says A. Perez. I have the right to heckle. All right. So, oops. So when it comes to bulk grading, just be aware, everybody, bulk grading can change in time and duration. It's really not a set schedule. It is based strictly on demand. So if 100 people order a card grade, it's going to take even longer. So please don't get upset at me. Just understand it's based strictly on demand. The time that we say is not a time set in stone. That's true for, I think, most card grading companies. It's really, really not a super fast thing. It's a slow thing if you choose bulk. All right, let's do it. So, Jacob Friedman's here. Live ship my slabs. You got it, Mr. Jacob? Jacob, you'll be surprised to learn that I already have done that. Joseph Jones says, hey, mister, happy birthday to Nicholas Gruber. All of this is to donate to him. 1 box of Chilling Rain. Oh, Nicholas Gruber. You got a friend, man. Let's go heckle PSA because we waited a year for our cards. Yeah, PSA wait time currently for me, it's like a year and a half. I had a guy, he said he's still waiting for the pack returns. That was about a year and a half ago. So, and they didn't say that on their returns on the booster packs. So the booster packs, they didn't say that it was going to take a year and a half, but it does. And that's because everyone wants to have their booster pack graded. Now, I could get mad at PSA for overwhelming demand, but it's just kind of how it works, guys. If you go to a popular grocery store, there might be a big line before you can check out too. It's just how it works. So, all right, Joseph Jones, and you could get super mad at me about it too. You could be like, hey, but you know what it won't do? Getting super mad at me doesn't make the card grade any faster. It doesn't. What I really need is to get somebody hired and over here helping, and we're working on that. And I have a commitment to this live stream as well at the same time. So it's both things. All right, here we go. So from Joseph Jones to Nicholas Gruber. Ooh, my name is Green. I have authority. Shut up, says Jamie. What? Only grade through TCG. Oh, my God. All right. Let's get these. They kind of like slid over. All right. I've been waiting like 4 months now, mister. Hurry up or I'm going to complain. Oh, man. Yeah, some cards have been waiting a while for sure. All positive vibes. Let's go. Also, line shout out. I'm at work. All right, let's do a line shout out. So give me a minute. I'll do a little refresh. I'm going to heckle the cashier at the grocery store because they're taking too long. Sometimes grocery store checkout lane people are taking too long. But you know what? Getting mad at them doesn't make them go faster now, does it? So we've got Demetrius Gizas, Daniel Weissman, Matt Colley, Daniel Batosh, and Carter Heman. So it's a really short line, actually. Not a crazy line at all. Of course, we're only 13 minutes in. How was the doctor? The doctor basically just poked me in the ear and said I'm fine. And to call her if I have any other symptoms, return or anything like that. Candy says, that's why I do self-checkout. Sneep. Mister, is the Rocky Return Zapdos still available in Giratina? No, those are both sold. I'm sorry. We've been selling slabs like crazy. All right. Sneep. All right, some lovely sneeps. Drew says for having to explain. Oh, sorry. Did I miss a further part? I'm sorry. Let's see. All right, well, no, it doesn't look like I missed anything else. This is not PSA, though. A big difference, says Jay Murda. Yeah, just remember, it's one guy grading your card, just me, okay? All right, here goes. Joseph Jones. Mister, read the whole order. So, Joseph Jones has a really big order, and it includes 1 box of Chilling Rain, 1 Naruto Foretold Prophecy, 5 Star Wars Galaxy 3, and 5 poker cards. Whew. Mister, I sent you my job application. It sounds good. I'm going to read it over. Right now, we have somebody coming down from Hawaii. I don't know if I'm ready to hire 2 people at the same time. I might not get enough grades for 2 people. I have enough grades, I'm sure, for 1 guy to work full-time. I don't think I could do 2 people full-time. I'm going to heckle my postman for taking so long to deliver my parcels. Here's Malamar. Let's see. Here's Furfrau and Taurus. All right. We got Cobalion. That slow postman. Here's Slow King. Who the F leaves Hawaii for Missouri? Well, apparently Mr. John does. He says that Hawaii is kind of overpriced to live in. Just try Mr. Make It Two Guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm just worried if I hired two guys, I wouldn't have enough work to justify work for both of them. Mr. Who are in the large custom boosters? A lot of people are. All right, put this over here. Why not support American workers, says Anthony. Well, because I can't support them if there isn't demand. Do you think you ever create a website with all the cards you have for sale? That probably won't happen. All the cards. It's my birthday, so I'm a mod now, says Nick. Yay, Nick! I was behind him just showing my patience. Can have the other person do shipping. How much would you ask to get next day grading for us rich people? Oh, so next day grading is on the menu. It's $60 for 1 day grading. Good evening, mister. How are you? Snake. I trust that once we have myself and another guy working on the grading together, that wait times will be very predictable and really not too bad at all. All right. Then we'll be ready to buy a forensic device and open up mail-in grading. Mister, how's the situation with Karen? Karen, the order is still in dispute, and I've not received any messages from Karen at all. So it's looking bad so far. In fact, we might have to introduce a new rule. New orders cannot be over a certain amount. Didn't Mister used to do live grading? A long time ago. Yeah, a long time ago I did. Not a long time ago, but I stopped live grading. I felt that the quality of the grading goes down when it's live grading because I feel pressure to get it done fast enough. When will you open bulk grading? Bulk grading's already open. It's $20 per card. Be aware though, with bulk grading, the wait time is able to expand and become really long. The thing is, once myself and another person are working together on the bulk grading, it should really cut down in size. But that won't be till June 23rd is what he said. He said he'll be here at about June 23rd, and he has to start training at that point. He's not going to be super fast at it. There we go. Yay! I feel like he was doing a victory lap on you yesterday. Dim, I think it was my computer. Is someone trying to do a chargeback? Yeah, so we got an international order of $1,400, $1,400. I was hesitating to open it because I was like, this feels like a chargeback scenario. And then I opened it like an idiot. The audience was like, open it. And it is, in fact, right now a chargeback, unauthorized transaction. But Karen was actually in the chat and said, I didn't do that. It's probably, he said it's probably a security issue. So Karen said that, or she, I don't know if it's a she, said that they would contact PayPal the next day in the morning to get it resolved. Right now, it does not appear to be resolved. I don't know. I am waiting to see if Karen will contact me and let me know what's going on. Damn, chargeback? Sorry, bro. Yeah, chargebacks are pretty terrible. At least with this order, though, Karen happened to pull a very desirable ghost rare, so it was a good round. And I think I can take the cars and try to sell it back to you guys if you're interested in some of them, and that might help. All right. Karens are now ruining our pokies. Very hot pulls on it, though, says Limitless Ambition. Santa Conda. All right, let's get going. Howdy, mister. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Matthew? Dips on the Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, that's a really nice card, isn't it? I think that card can help us get back some of that lost money. Damn, that was a massive order. Here's Weedle. Well, get some balls and you'll understand. Is that the big order from last night you were questionable about? Yes. It did turn into a chargeback order. Someone always ruins it for everybody. Shake my head. Karen went ghost just like his pulls. Who let him out of jail? Donate the hollows. Oh, Nick G is saying donate the hollows. You got it, man. Is this guy paid to open a whole box? Yes. Well, this is an order from Joseph Jones, but it's a gift to Nicholas Gruber. All right, we got Porygon. What's up, Ever Treminio? How's it going, man? Here's Sawsbuck. Here's Cast Form. Santaconda. Ah, man. I know a small streamer who got a chargeback on $1,200. It really sucks. Yup, it does. It does. Here's a Lipard. Ooh. I've been pokey neutered. I can only spend $25 a week unless I sell part of my collection. Oof! Pokey neutered. Just sell feet pics, mister. You'll make the money back quick. Here's Ghastly. What's up, Skull Kid Games? Oops. Here's Ice Rider Calyrex. Mister, do you grade hollows? Yeah. Did the $1,300 happen? It's still in dispute. So the problem is still occurring. I don't know if that means he didn't call him or if it means they're doing an investigation first. I don't know. I can also fight the dispute and potentially win. So that would be a very bad scenario for Karen, by the way, because I haven't shipped the cards. If I win the dispute, I don't have to ship the cards. So if I were Karen, I wouldn't take that risk. I win most of my disputes on PayPal because I pretty exclusively use PayPal. They say I'm one of their best customers because I've been with them for like, since I was like, man, I was really young when I opened my account. I must have been like 16 or something. And yeah, so I've had an account with them for whatever that is, 17 years. Man, that's a long time. But yeah, I mean, we use a lot of PayPal service and they say I do extremely well. I had a guy call in just to tell me that from PayPal. They're like, your account does extremely well, very few complaints, you know, tons of volume. I was like, yeah. Do I grade custom cards? I'm afraid I don't. No custom cards unless they were. So let me mute this. So when it comes to custom cards, yes, I will grade them, but they have to feature your own content. Okay. So if you're taking like Misty from Pokemon and making your own version of Misty, I can't grade that. That's someone else's content, belongs to Nintendo. You can't steal their property and then try to have me grade it. But if it's your own character that you made up, I'll be happy to grade that for you. So that's the line, okay? Depends on what you mean by custom card. Look at this, it's Calyrex. Ooh. Oops, come on now. Beautiful. How about one of the few custom cards Mr. did grade? Yeah, right when I started, I did grade a few custom cards, and then I reversed that decision. Did you see my question about employees, says Jack? I might not have. If you're talking about right here in the live chat, then probably not. Mr. asked PayPal about any benefits they can provide. Here's Aaron. Grade my custom card featuring Christy. Do you grade feet pictures? This is a holdup. Give me all your Charizard, says Ben. Timar says, super chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed the super chat. Yay, Neo Pack Break. I always confirm with my bank and PayPal for big money orders. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, hopefully it's possible that Karen did call PayPal and that it's still being held just for security reasons or something. That's possible. I'm going to give Karen like a day or two because we're not going to start selling off Karen's cards until it's really figured out. What I might do is create a large called the Karen Large and set it to like maybe $1,000 and allow you guys to buy spots in it and you get the whole order to yourself. What would you do if someone donated $500? That has happened. Back in my other channel, the TheCardconomist, I got a $1,000 donation from a guy named Sura. And Sura, he was one of the earliest guys opening cards with me. He sent me $4,000 to help him buy a Rocket First Edition booster box, which I did actually help him with. I think he sent me a check for $4,000, and then I shipped him a Rocket box. That was a long time ago. Those Rocket boxes now go for like $12,000, $15,000. He did extremely well, and I was telling people back then on my TheCardconomist channel to get into Pokemon cards, and he benefited from that. All right, so this box is just kind of oof. Sandaconda's terrible. Rainbow Clara is good, I'd say, but it's better to have the full art version. And then after that, you just got Vs and VMAXs. The box is okay. It's a mixed box. It's not terrible. Not very strong, though. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's get the rest of the order. One Naruto for Told Prophecy. All right, I do have that. Here we are for Told Prophecy. Karen did say that was fun right when Mr. found out he got kicked back. Damn, what that means, I can't just outright buy the Dark Magician Girl and grade it. I need to get lucky into that large. Fusion Strike, well, I could make the large the exact amount that Karen, or I could split it into pieces. I don't know. It's a whole box. You want to see how many cards it is? So this is the entire order. It's a whole booster box, a whole ETB of cards. Shiny Arceus, stuff here, those, the basketball cards. But yeah, Dark Magician Girl was actually pulled. It appears to be off-center, okay? A little thin on the left compared to the right, but I'm sure it still has quite a lot of value even as an off-center card. Oh, also this Togepi's in here, isn't it? So Togepi's in here. There we go. Mister, I'll buy the Dark Magician Girl. Well, we can't sell it until we do our best to figure out what's going on with that. Chilling Rain, why not open it? Mister, I'll buy the Dark Magician Girl. All right, here we go. You should contact PayPal before they refund Karen. What do we got here? Not another step and retiring character. What? All right. So these are your two special cards. There we go. Is the pack break still available? I believe so. When are you getting Holo Live English? Whenever it comes out. What is your best Gem Mint 10 card? This one. That's my best one. I'd rather wait and see what happens. So I think in the future, if it's somebody new and I don't recognize them, we're going to have a limit on how much they can order. I don't know what the limit should be. It's a good question. Maybe the limit will be like $500 or something. I don't know. But I can't accept really large orders like that anymore. I can accept large orders from people who I know and have done business with. Limit should be less than 100. No, not less than 100, because everything costs a lot these days. Okay, now, we also need 5 Star Wars Galaxy 3s. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I don't know what's most effective. Ooh. Again, we don't even know if anything's gone wrong. So, obviously the dispute is open, but it could be a security issue, and Karen might have actually called them. And now maybe waiting for 500 seems good, mister. Or what's this, something else? Only Quelly can order from now. That's right. I still have his cards over here. I wonder if he wants them shipped. All right, what do we got? Cold. So Pokemon Go cards now? Mister. What? What are we humming about? I'm new, and y'all should be open to bringing people in. Mr. Holo Live English has been out for 3 weeks. Really? How did that get past me? Nobody even mentioned it. All right, we've got... You know, I've not been paying a lot of attention to the Weiss Schwartz stuff over the last week or two. 5 packs of Star Wars. Oh, it's because I said it's called Star Wars Galaxy 3. The number 3 got in my head. Ooh, I like this card. Look at this. So this has the first day stamp on it. It's one of those sexy cards. There we go. Mr. Dance. I cook for the mods and there's no food left without likes. So we need to get you 2 more packs, don't we? There we go. Haha. Glad you got your audience back. It's not quite back. It's not quite back. We need to be getting around 250 viewers at the same time, and then it'll be very similar to the nighttime stream. And to be honest, some of those nighttime streams were creeping up on 300 viewers at a time. All right, what do we got here? But yeah, this is much better. We were doing just like 150 viewers when we swapped over to daytime streams. It was actually pretty bad, huh? You know, the sad part is I don't actually get to spend that much time with my wife still. That's because I don't know how it worked out this way, but the schedule kind of creeped up on the stream time beginning at 2, And so I actually get off work around 7, which is pretty late in the day. That's when you eat dinner, right? So technically this is still a pretty bad start time. If we really wanted to have a good ending time, I need to start the stream at 12 p.m. and be done by 5 p.m. So that would be a very good stream time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nighttime streams had crazy wait times. Yes. Yeah, they sure did. I don't think the wait times are so crazy right now. Why don't you just switch back? Your doctor said you were healthy. All right, so. And 5 poker cards. Ooh, poker cards. I actually do kind of like sleeping at night. It feels healthier. Okay, you ready? 1. Oh, it's Venonat. Wow. Oh, you're getting one of these emerald cards. Okay. Oh, oops. Here we go. What do we got? Slacking. Oh, my God. No one's healthy. We're all sick. Sick and tired of not having more Pokemon cards. Oh, there's a blue deck. Pidgey. Damn it. Someone get Christmas cookies. And there's Ninetales. All right. So let's take a look at these. Venonat. Slacking looks clean. I'm just not a big Slacking fan. Him on top also looks pretty clean. I'm just not a big him on top fan. Pidgey's from blue deck, which is cool. And then we got a green Ninetales. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about this whole texturing. What do you guys think of this texturing? It's kind of ugly, right? Looks like a QR code almost. I didn't really think too much about it at first, but nowadays I'm really starting to notice that. All right, let's see. That was for our good friend Nicholas Gruber. It was a donation from Joseph Jones for Nicholas Gruber's birthday. Wow, crazy, man. How do I find Nicholas Gruber's bag? Does he have a bag? Let's assume he does have a bag. Let's see. Move this box over here, and let's start looking for a Nicholas Gruber. Nathaniel. Okay. How about these? Why did stock market wreck me? Why did crypto market wreck me? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Lucky for me, most of my money was not in the stock market. I lost some, too. Stock market's way down. I think Google stock is like 30% down from where it was, like, in January. We could talk about that all day, honestly. It's a pretty bad state, and I hear it could get worse. Rip, you should have invested in GameStop stocks. GameStop's down too. Yeah, GameStop's not doing well. All right, let's get him a fresh bag. Once in a lifetime, though. Sell at the bottom, buy at the top, says Z-Dogs. There you go. Getting the good advice. Why are the stocks down, mister? Inflation. Basically, our government decided that for COVID, we should all lock down for a very long, extended period of time and print a bunch of money and hand it out to people. And as a result of that, the price of goods are exploding and profits are falling. Price of goods are exploding doesn't mean that the company selling the goods is making more money, because it may be costing them more money to obtain those goods. So, you know, if you're a Target trying to restock your goods, maybe you're not making as much money because you can only sell it at a slightly higher price, but it costs you a lot more to obtain it as Target. Another scenario is maybe people are buying less luxury goods. Maybe they're buying more like food. You know, like the poorest people in our society, they can't afford like Pokemon cards, but they always have to buy food. So maybe Target doesn't make good money on food, but maybe they make good money on Pokemon cards. And so as the Pokemon card sales decline, they make less money overall. See, so yeah, it's pretty bad. Bruh, I invested in Tesla. I'm down 20%. That's right. Should have stocked up on pokies. So let's see what's next. Demetrius, 8 poker cards. Come on, Lady Luck. All right, Demetrius wants 8 of the poker cards. Lady Luck, you say? I like the ladies. Coke stock is the way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, a yellow card, huh? 4. All right, so anytime we pull a white deck poker card, you get 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are next. Yep. 7 and 8. Oh, all right. Ooh, Vigoroth. Jack Sutton for Russian Ambassador of Ski King. Parasect. It looks really nice, actually, doesn't it? I wish you could see it, like, firsthand. Oh, it's the cute little Vulpix. We just had the Ninetales. Here's... not Matang. Beldum? Beldum. Bisharp. Throw. I think. Ooh, what could this be? Ah, Shalder. Ooh, Nidoqueen. That's kind of nice. Snubble. And Zangoose? I can't remember his name. Wow. So many Pokemon to remember. That was Ponyard. Oh, I'm sorry, Ponyard. Sorry about that. All right. No super chases in that round. I'm sorry, man. I wish you had pulled Lugia, Umbreon, Snorlax, Gengar. Some really hot cards in there. Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur is in there. I don't know what else is in there. I know from the new Ruby deck, there's Mudkip and Torchic, and I think Trico's in there somewhere. So, Mr. Demetrius, you got a bag? Let's fill that bag up. Mister, what are your thoughts on Dark Phantasma? It's a great set. I like it. Do you have a Great Fake card? No, I don't. I don't do that. All right, we'll put this back. There we go. Ruby deck is stinky. Poop, I wanted any of the Ruby cards. Mister has a Rayquaza. Next up, we got Daniel Wiseman. 3 Opus 1 packs. That is reminding me once again that I am nearly out of Opus 1. 11 of the Fortnite Series 1 packs. Ooh. Okay, we got 4. They don't refund you if you send them fake cards. Really? If you send fake cards to, like, PSA? I didn't know that. That's interesting. You got any games on your phone? That's right. All right, give it a minute, give it a minute. Halloween coming, says Nathan. So here we are with the fresh box here. It's got the sticker on it. There we go. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's Fortnite. GL, I want to see the full art Cloud. Oh my gosh, the what? The genocide in Yemen still going on. Nobody talking about it. Mister, I saw your video on Dark Phantasma, so that's why I asked. You're paying them to authenticate your cards that you send in, so yeah, they would. Why would they refund you? Whew. All right. 1 Pokemon Tops movie pack. Ooh, these are fantastic. Love these. All right. So you said ignore the second half of your message. So I'll do that. Let's start with these beautiful Fortnite packs. Mister, we need a hairline update. All right, I'll do a hairline update soon. Neo Pack Break. Woohoo! Got to maintain as much of that hair as long as I can. Sneep. Tops, says Justin? Bottoms. Sneep. Hairline gang, rise up. Sneep. Have you ever talked to people like Leonhardt or Unlisted Leaf, etc.? No, probably not. And they probably consider me a small fry. We only have 44,000 subscribers. We need to reach 100,000, guys. I know that sounds like it's difficult to do, but if you each hit that subscribe button each time, I know there's new people who watch every day probably. We could reach 100,000. It's possible. Gotta get the channel growing. Epic outfit, huh? Let's see what we got here. Mister, you're not a small fry. I mean, compared to my other channel, I still am. I gotta get to 100,000, guys. 100,000. Have you spoken to PokeRev? No, not really. Oh, this is a legendary outfit. Cool. What do we got here? Just open a whole box of tops. What's up, Nathan? All right. Slide that in there. Rare outfit. Ooh. I had a hair transplant in Turkey a few months ago. Highly recommended, and it's only month 2. Man, you're going to make me do it. Mister, my wife and I are coming to Lake of the Ozarks in July. Any places you recommend? There's a strip club. When I found your channel, I was like, this guy's the best. This is him. He is the king. What? Oh, my God. That's right. I'm the king, and you're my pokey subjects. Now pay taxes to the king. Here's Midnight Ops. Look at that. I don't want to be the king. I'll be the pokey pope. Go in peace, children. No, I'm just kidding. Strippers. What's your proclamation? I think you mean proclamation. Go forward and I don't know. Laugh at the crypto bros or something. I don't know, man. The strip club is at Mister's. He strips pokies. That's true. How many spots left in Breakpoint? There's like 1 spot left. What do we got? I think it's a little silly to proclaim yourself like king or something like that for Pokemon. What's up with people calling themselves that? It's a couple of people actually. Doesn't really make any sense. All right. Imagine going to strip clubs and not being the Giga Chad. What does WAP stand for? Worship and pray. That's what WAP stands for. Epic outfit. Oh, here you go. You got the fish guy. Damn, that's a hoochie mama right there. Popes don't live in stands. Pokestan needs a sultan. I'm the Poke Sultan of Pokestan. Oh my God, you guys are too funny. All right. Beautiful. Still no hollow. As I recall, hollows are pretty hard to find, actually. Good one. Keeping him pure, Mister, on the WAP definition. That's right. Okay, 1 pack left. I love hoochie mamas. Mister has a harem of jinxes in his basement. Don't tell Quip. She already knows. What do we got here? Oh, okay, there we go. So that was 11 packs. Lovely. No holographic card. You did pick up 1 legendary outfit and the goofy fish here called Fish Stick. This is called Calamity. So I guess these are more valuable? Cool. Your kids should all go and WAP. WAP my kids. How can you tell it's a rare from the Fortnite? What actually says it? All right, now the Opus 1s. Ah, yes. Opus 1s. Sleep. Good. Geomancer, Mystic, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Dragoon. Laguna, Rain, Sylph, and Golbez. All right, cool. Cool. That's legendary Golbez. And this is a holographic common, which is just the Dragoon. Boop. Fortnite Hollows are rare. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Oh, man, that looks fantastic. Warrior of Light. Beautiful. Okay, we also have Gilgamesh, Mustadio, Aerith, and Zidane legendary. Well, you picked up 2 non-holo legendaries. That's not too bad. Okay, last pack. Guy. We'll go back through your comments to make sure we didn't miss anything. All right, we got Guy over there. Do you have any booster boxes of Otherverse? What? The Skull Trooper best pull. What? There we go. Let's go ahead and get this guy sleeved up. I want Medizu. Summoner, Archer, Black Belt, Gilgamesh. Ah, man, that's a little bit of a tough round. No clouds at all in the common uncommons. Boop. All right. Faith and prayer vigorously, everyone. So, one more chance for a big hot pull, the Tops pack. Let's see what happens in the Tops pack. Sneep. Mr. Daniel, let's see if you get super lucky here. Please open Medizu, says Mike. Mr. Make a Cold Ones emote. Okay, I'll do it. There we go. You've got Mechanical Mewtwo. Beautiful. It's actually kind of a cool one. Have a nice day, Mr. Nathan. I'm listening to Gran Turismo. What else we got? Ooh, we got War Turtle, huh? Aw. You kidding me? The stickiest card in the whole pack was the War Turtle. That's a pity. I sent money for the last Breakpoint. Sounds good. All right, there you go. Shoop. Mr. Dan, let me grab your box, which we still have over here because I've not shipped you yet. I didn't do any shipping today because I had the doctor appointment. It's kind of a good thing because I'm going to be able to get this out. All right. Thank you so much, Dan. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the orders. I really appreciate it. I have faith for Medizu. Ah, yes, the gentleman's music. What? What makes this gentleman's music? Sweet, says Dan. TCC and gang, TCC, you missed my TikTok live. I had over 80 viewers. Oh, nice, man. That's really cool. There we go. Woo. Over 80? Woo! They get a lot of views sometimes on TikTok. Daniel Weissman says, I'll take the Venonat. Yeah, not bad, man. So this is a Pop 2 Mysterious Mountain Venonat. So there's one, and somebody has another one somewhere. Now, that number might increase over time, but what do you want to bet? It doesn't reach over 100, maybe ever. Or if it does, it might take a very long time. Does that mean I can order more before it ships? Yeah, actually, yes, it does. Matt Colley says 2 pokers. Okay, Matt Colley, 2 poker cards. You got it, man. We got 1 and 2. Oh, you're picking up one of the Ruby cards. You got Gloom. Wow, Gloom's looking pretty cool here. And Chikorita, very cool. All right, Gloom Chikorita. For Matt Colley with an M. Let's see, he does say... he says, did my Embryon and Bulba Poker card go in the grading place? I assume it did. He says, also, how do you cancel the vendor automatic pay? Oh, good question. So, Matt, I assume you can do that from your PayPal account. Try logging into your PayPal account and try Googling that, okay? I've never canceled a subscription on PayPal, but I imagine it's not too complicated. PayPal's probably makes it pretty easy if I had to guess, okay? So, good luck with that, Mr. Matt. Let's see. We're pretty far into the month, Matt. Are you sure you don't want to wait till it ends? Because I think this is the vendor giveaway this time. So if you're a vendor and you have the vendor roll, you can make a guess on a number guess on this. And then when that's over, then you can cancel if you want. Just want to give you that as a tip. All right. I'm sick. I can't have poop and destroy it. Daniel, Sal, I have 3 jobs and lost both my parents at a young age. I hate to hear that, Dan. I hate to hear that. All right, Matt Cawley. Max, Matthew. Let's see. I didn't really lose my parents, but I left home and I never went back. And that was back when I was 17, I left. I haven't really seen my parents in like 17 years or something like that. Oh, here we are, Matt Cawley. May I see the Star Wars packs? You could. In theory, you could see them. If I got them out and showed you, then you could see them. MetaZoo is going to the moon. What? That is not my prediction. There's a lot of card hobbies that really did not go to the moon. Probably a lot more of them went to the trash can than to the moon. All right, Mister, did you see my message? Let's see the message real fast. And a spot in the Neo 2 pack break. Ah, yes, let's get you in there. Here we go. Sorry about that. How did I miss that? It's because his music's too epic. I had a poker card in my last order. Just don't know if you pulled one. Really? Oh, and 1 poker card. Let me grab that for you. So you're going to end up with, you get 3 of them. Hydreigon, Kyurem, and Volcarona. That's pretty good, actually. Those are all pretty cool Pokemon. That is from the blue deck. All right, and 3. Yeah, the white deck. Did I say the blue deck? This is the black deck. So black and white deck, you get multiple pulls. They're a little cheaper. People say Poke no go moon before, but it did. So MetaZoo, same game. I don't know what you're talking about. Back in 2000, everyone I knew was saying that Pokemon cards would be worth a lot of money over time. That's exactly what everyone was saying, and it came true. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Now we have Daniel Batosh, 2 McDonald packs. All right, the McDonald's. I think I have to go get more, okay? So give me a minute. I'm going to go get some more McDonald packs. All right. Yay, I'm back. Whew. Ha-ha. Here's our new mister. Or he's our new mister? Did I miss my order? Not yet. So 2 McDonald's. Place some McDonald's over here, I guess. People say MetaZoo go moon now, so it will, but people say go new... What? I don't know what you're talking about. My friend's parents actually abandoned him in the middle of the night. What? Damn, dude. That's hardcore. Okay, and let's see. 1 and... Come on now. There we go. So, 2 General Mill packs, 1 spot in the pack break. By the way, let me make sure that I get into live chat real fast. There we go. Kyle. Mr. Stock Market in Recession. That's right, we're in a stock market recession. Who knows where the bottom is? Quick, pull all your money out and diversify into Pokemon. 1 spot in the pack break, says Daniel Batosh. All right, so the... Oh, he said the pack break. Yes, the pack break. Okay. Batosh. I think next to the moon is Beanie Baby cards. Why does it not default to live chat? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're 8 spots in. Good luck to Daniel Baytosh. Daniel about to pull the heat. My hairline is more than 5 fingers. Guys, don't buy Pokemon, just buy MetaZoo. It's a better investment. Sneep. I hope I can get into Neo. Lol, I got 3 spots. Sneep. Russ says, I got excited. Sorry, we're not done with Breakpoint yet, but somebody said they ordered a spot, so it's definitely done. Oh, nice. First pack is hot. More Peko and Pikachu from your first General Mills. Mr. Daniel. There we go. Okay, in the next pack, we have... Next pack is cold. You only get the Pikachu in the next pack. Mister, if you broke both hands, who would fill in your place? Quip. I probably could teach my wife how to do this stream. I don't know if she'd like it. Maybe we could do a thing where we sit down together, she quits her job, and we're just poorer as a result. And she opens the packs, and I talk to you guys. Mister, what's your favorite ever set? This one, Jungle Japanese. Got Crimson Invasion for sale? I don't. I'm so sorry. Wow, another Pikachu, amazing luck. Wow, factory error, super rare. Look at this Trico. He's so cool. All right. Sounds like the music just ended. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Pulling holographic Pikachu. Congratulations, man. Great pull. That's the McDonald's Pikachu. Real desirable card still, by the way, guys. Everyone here should go find a Metapoo dealer. Leave the Pokemon hobby and give me all your cards. Yeah, you can sell me all your Pokemons right now. Let's do Plants vs. Zombies. That's what we played yesterday, right? Play more Plants vs. Zombies music, says Evan Dory. Oh, that's so funny. That's what I said to do. All right. I sold all my Pokemon to buy in a MetaZoo. No regrets, says Mike. Mike's definitely just a troll. There's no way. I actually wonder if one of our own mods is trolling us. If they are, which I'm not sure if they are, but if you are, I really wish you wouldn't, but Mike's probably not. I have no clue. So Daniel Baytosh, the reason why I suspect is because sometimes the troll knows too much what's let's say a salacious subject for us, or that's not the right word. What's the right word? Salacious isn't the word. There's a word that starts with an S. Oh, it sounds like salacious, but it's not salacious. I've forgotten it now. Facetious. There we go. Facetious is the word. So they would know how to be facetious. And, yeah, the triggering subject, essentially, yeah. Says it strikes too close to home, and you often wonder, is it just a moderator who's just trying to, you know, stir trouble for fun? But, you know, you really shouldn't. If you are a moderator, you shouldn't do that. All right, here we are. Alex isn't here, bet it's him. It's the Japanese VMAX Pikachu with red, hard to pull. So, we're ready to move on now. We're moving on to Carter Heeman. He says, can I get one Galaxy 1? Yes. He wants a Galaxy 2. All right. Stonks, man. And a Galaxy 3. Woohoo! I also put $2 for the charity card. All right. Hey, guys, this is really close to 0. Let's get it to 0. 122. Karen update, mister? Yeah, so Karen has not contacted me in any way, not on Discord certainly, and the transaction is still in dispute on PayPal. So I'm really hoping Karen reaches out, and if not, I am gonna dispute it on PayPal, and if I win, I won't have to ship the cards to Karen either. So Karen will lose out on the money and the cards if I end up winning the dispute, and if I lose the dispute, I'm probably just gonna sell the cards. So for Karen's sake, Karen really ought to get in touch with me. I don't know if Karen's watching or not. It's possible Karen actually did contact PayPal and they just haven't, you know, done all the things yet. All right, so $2 for charity is done. Can I get the Galaxy 3-pack sealed? Yes, you can. One Nintendo game pack. All right, let's get that Nintendo game pack. And one Donkey Kong pack. You got it, man. Where's the Donkey Kong packs? Here they are. Love these Donkey Kong packs and Nintendo packs. There we go. What happened with Karen from yesterday? What happened just now? Tune back. Yes, so you guys go ahead and inform the people in the chat what happened. I can't keep repeating it. I've repeated it like 12 times already. I went back to watch I caught up the live to see the lists. All right, let's see. Give me a minute. All right. There we go. Okay, so Mr. Carter. It's not like Karen pulled coal. It was like $1,000 something. It was a sexual scandal. What happened, chat? It's funny because my gut told me this is too risky to open, and I did it anyways, and voila, it turned into an issue. There we go. I hope it wasn't a scam or dispute. Could have been a scam. I did not have sexual relationships with that woman. A sex scandal. Always trust your gut, says Sas Hunderscore. That's good point. Why not go with your gut? What up, TCC? Haven't bought from you in a while. Looking to see what's good. It's Mark Morales. What's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, we are opening tons of cards still, just like back when you were here. All right. Yeah, if she hadn't pulled the Ghost Rare, it would be a much more difficult situation for me. So the Ghost Rare being pulled was really good. What do we got here? 2 cards sticking together. This is your Star Wars Galaxy 2, by the way. All right, nothing wild coming out of the Star Wars Galaxy 2. Is it illegal to create fake Pokemon cards and sell them on eBay for profit? Yes. Hey, mister, I'm drinking from Virginia Pure Bottle. Team Night Stream, though. I'm so sorry, Mark. You know, my doctor told me I was going to have a heart attack because of my work schedule. That's what she told me, because I was having chest pain. And I don't have chest pain now. Actually, I had a doctor appointment today, and I told my doctor I'm feeling better. But yeah, I was having chest pain. And my doctor told me my work schedule was too extreme. And then she said, people with extreme work schedules all get heart attacks. And she basically just told me I had to work less. And so that's why I did a big change on my schedule. Didn't I say something like we're going to start throwing this gum away? Gum be gone. I'm sorry, I don't believe the gum offers any real value. We're tossing the gum. The gum cannot be graded. Hands off. Help! Donkey Kong Conquer. Here's Let's Nail Donkey Kong. Something about this makes me very uncomfortable. Doesn't it make you guys uncomfortable? Okay. Here's I'm Ape over Donkey Kong. You drive me bananas. All right. And then we have 3 of the game cards. Cool. Cool. Mike Side says, no, mister, that gum looks like a perfect 10. If Amber loses, she will have to get naked in more movies. Is that a fact? There's starving kids all over the world that would eat that gum. Hi, mister. How are you? Let's nail DK. Hey, mister, what's your favorite type of music? Mine is classic rock. Classic rock's not bad. Yeah, classic rock's not bad. My favorite type of music? It's a good question. I like music that's I don't like pop music. I don't like club music. I like music that's more thoughtful. Definitely. Let's nail Donkey Kong. Look at that Donkey Kong. He says, let's nail him. Mister likes gospel. What? I'm a big fan of 9 Inch Nails, actually. I listen to an awful lot of 9 Inch Nails. This one, says Psycho Crusher. DK got a... What? Are you ready? Carter, now for your Nintendo game pack. Jet says, how are you, mister? I'm all right. How are you, man? Let's Nail DK is a good one. Oh, my God. Ooh, I like this Link one. Look how far to the left it is. Oh, hold on. Mario in a little car. And hit me with your best score. Guessing he likes instrumentals. I like some instrumentals. Nail who that sounds wrong. 9 Inch Nails for the win. Yeah, I like 9 Inch Nails a lot. I like Radiohead as well. So Radiohead, 9 Inch Nails. Suicide Boys. What? There we go. All right. I don't like music that makes you feel like uppity or happy or like, oh, we're going to go out to the club or whatever. I don't like music like that. I think it's awful. I think it stinks. Carter Heeman. Let's find your bag, Carter. I also like music that helps you be productive. Hard to decide what that means. I'm not sure. So, Mr. Carter, you must be here. I like Lamb of God and Cradle of Filth. Fat Order is my last one for a while. Also, one more line shout out if possible. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So let me refresh. Whew. Seems like something came in. Lego block hurt toe. What? Toe cries. So I see you just placed the order. It's pretty large. And we're scrolling down. So we are working on Carter Heeman. So here's the current line. We got Ever Treminio, Jack Gray, Tim Reeser, Kip F., Jeffrey Kroon, Sunfan, Team Rocket Grunt, Thomas Smart, David Moraes, Timmy Newth, Matt Colley, Tim Jan Schulz, Anthony Rodriguez, Jordan Natividad, James Wolfe, Ricky Lee, and Daniel Weissman. All right. It's not a terribly long line. Let's see. Where were we? Here we are, Carter. So, Mr. Carter, you got a fat bag all of a sudden. Holy heck, dude. When is Breakpoint gonna be opened? When you ask me 3 more times, then, only then will it be opened. But you have to keep asking. Come on, Dad, are we there yet? Led Zeppelin is the best band and nobody can change my mind. Oh, yeah? So now we have Ever Treminio. This will go to my slab away. Ever Treminio. You got it, man. Let's find slab away. So you'll have $225 remaining. It's Jack Gray, 1 sub list booster. You got it, Jack. For the large. You like Switchfoot? Jack Gray. And this one over here is completed. So we'll put a line through it. All right. Cool. Tim Reeser. That's a big order. He says 3 spots in the Neo pack break. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there's only 2 spots left, Mr. Tim Reeser. So I can only offer you 2. I might have another pack of it if you want all 3 spots to go into the next pack. So that is possible. Give me a minute. Because I know sometimes the way you guys buy these is so that you have better odds, right? You want to increase your odds with the number of spots you're picking up. Let me just look. No, I might not have another one. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, wait. Here we are. So here we are. So we could put all 3 spots in here if you'd like. They call me Ranch because I be dressing. Oh, my God. It's 10 cards, says TMR. Yes, that's right. Yes, it's 10 cards in the set. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means there's only 2 spots left. But if you'd like, I can put all 3 of your spots in here in the next one. Just tell me what you'd like to do, okay? Also go Celtics. I hope we go to the finals, says your boy Russ. David Ma, what's up, man? All right, sounds good, Mr. TMR. So we'll do store credit, and this will be set aside. Boop. You guys ready for the pack break? I'm ready. LMAO, Celtics. Mister, do you like ramen? I do like ramen. It's very salty, and I tend to put cabbage in it and boiled eggs and usually some kind of protein like chicken. Ramen's not very healthy for you, apparently. I try to get ramens from Japan. They make some really good ramens in Japan, packaged ramens, that they don't sell here in the U.S., but you can order them online. So I always try out different packaged ramens. Do you eat sardine ramen? No. If I have sardines, I tend to eat sardines alone with nothing on them other than maybe hot sauce. Sardines are pretty powerful, man. Like, if you don't have time to cook and you need to feel full fast, sardines are real good for that. I put beef in mine. That college food Maruchan brand is way salt. Yeah, Maruchan is like trash ramen. I'm surprised that anyone eats it. There's high quality ramen out there. Tastes 1,000 times better. Maybe I'll make a list of it one day. Tell you guys what I found. All right. Can I get a number? It's all salty. Well, yeah, it's all salty, but some actually taste pretty good. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. Sneep. I have 13 booster packs of Astral Radiance that I don't want. What should I do with them? Good question. Give them to your friend. I wanted to see what it was. I know what it is. All right, so place these here. All right, we've got Mr. Tim. First in, first out. No, wait, last in, first out. I said it backwards. Oh, wow, that's great. You pulled the Scyther common uncommon. That guy's really good. All right, he looks pretty clean, too, by the way. He looks, I think, pretty well-centered. Maximilian Ubinas. Maximilian. Soup. He's got a cute little spinner rack. All right, Max. I like it. It's very cute. Here we are. That's a very cute card. That Scyther is mean looking. I think I graded one a while back and it sold like right away for $100. Daniel Wiseman. All right, Mr. Dan. Pulling Teddy Ursa. Wait, didn't you pull that last time? I don't remember. Russ says, I have that Scyther as a 10. Yeah, he's a cool card, man. He looked like he's cutting the lawn. I need a new bag, says TMR. Ooh, thanks for the tip. Good info. Ivan Ramirez. Sorry, Mr. Ivan, you're going to pick up Kakuna. Damn it. I'm going to Mexico game in Dallas trying to get my jersey signed. Sneep or Pique. Okay, I think Ivan had 2 spots. I can't remember. Ryan Shapiro. Sorry, Ryan. You are not the one. Oh, it's a little hop-up. It's so cute. Did you hear from Karen yesterday? No, I've not heard from Karen so far. So we're still waiting to figure that out. Maybe I'll have a happy ending. Maybe Karen will be like, oh, yeah, I called them. They're still fixing it. And then maybe Karen will come back and open more cards. Who knows? Who knows what happens? Here we are. All right, so that's the toughest round right there. Ivan Ramirez pulls a trainer. He's got to take home the empty packet. That is pretty bad, Ivan. I'm so sorry, man. I told you, mister. I know. Well, I had the feeling too, Pokeside. I was aware. Just I made the decision to go through with it. I was like, maybe I'm just being over defensive, right? But we don't know yet. Maybe Karen is having trouble with them. Maximilian also pulling a lovely Poliwhirl. A messed up order? No, it seems we had a large international order, $1,400, and the person who placed it has appeared to have opened a dispute, but they say that they didn't open it, so I have no clue. All right, let's see. Tim Reeser. All right, Tim, your other card. Come on, Evie. Ah, it's Weedle. Welcome to the Weedle gang. No hollow this time, Mr. Dan. Mr. Tim, I mean. Well, true for Dan too, right? Actually, who's still in here, actually? I don't know who's still in here. Corn Rules is right on this one. Stolen PayPal. Yeah, it could be a stolen PayPal, I suppose. All right, there we go. I'm always right, says Corn Rules. I have one more, says Dan. Oh, really? Getting excited for you. Let's see. You're either gonna miss or hit, and I don't know which one. Very interesting. The card doesn't stay still. It moves in the slab. Well, that's how it works for all cards, okay? So you don't need to reslab that one. All right, you ready? Dan says, oh no. Daniel Baytosh. Okay, so that's Daniel Baytosh. Centrid, so cute. Oh, I love this song that's currently playing. I need to figure out a better way to organize my card collection. So, who is this last card? It is Daniel Wiseman. Woohoo! So, Daniel, you think you got a good one or what? It is... Oh my God, you pulled the beautiful Tyranitar. This is one of the better pulls in the set. It's not as good as the Umbreon, but it's still really popular. Damn, dude, crazy. Mr. Daniel. Partner Rose is like, dude. Nice pull, man. He's like, heck yes. I say we do a nice big hitter now. How about this Heavy Team Rocket Pack? So Heavy Team Rocket Pack will be the next pack break. So with the Heavy Team Rocket Pack, we're probably going to do $80 per spot, and it's a guaranteed heavy pack. If it's not heavy, then we're going to revert down to $40 per spot. You guys get a $40 refund. Each person will get a $40 refund. Let's get it started. I'll go set up the thingamabobby over here, the details. All right, so again, the way the heavy pack works is the pack is guaranteed to be heavy. If it turns out to be light, you'll get a $40 refund for each person who had a spot. Okay? How many spots? Oh, there's 11 spots in this one. It's an 11 card pack. Wait a minute, a fucking T-Tar. Oh shit, wait, Dan, you buy into this one. That's a good idea, says Real Anthony. So next up, we have to make sure Tim gets his store credit. That's what's next. All right, Tim Reeser, $28. Haha. Thank you so much, Mr. Tim. Have a good day, Mr. and community. Thanks, Skull Kid Games. Who gets the hollow? The person who pulls, I suppose. Jeffrey Kroon, one spot in the pack break and shipping for all cards and slabs international, so I included the extra 14. So Jeffrey Kroon, that pack break ended. There we go. He said 80. Could I put my Neo pack to the Rocket? Says Sunfan. Yeah, you can take your $28 that you've already sent and add, what would you need to add? $52 to it? So you can add $52 to it, and that would turn it into a pack break for the first edition heavy pack. So Jeffrey's interested in international shipping, huh? Let's see how that looks. So we have shipped to you before. Of course, it did not save your data. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to look up the last time you shipped, and I'm going to get your phone number from then, because we must have had it then. Dude, that's annoying, man. Says we've shipped you before, so I must have... Oh, here we are. All right, I found your phone number. All right, we got the phone number. And let's get the email. It's so weird. It only saves that information the second time we do a shipment for you. I don't know why it does that. Now, of course, we also need to grab your bag. So let's go grab your bag. Oh, you have quite a heavy bag. And where are we shipping this to? Netherlands? What is this? There's like some Japanese music playing or something. All right, I rewound it. One spot in the pack break and shipping for all cards and slabs. Okay, we'll just go with that. I'll max out the weight. I don't know how that's going to look. It's going to be... Oh, man. I apologize. I'm going to have to refresh my shipping software. I hate this, but when you ship international... Dude, shipping international is such a pain. When you want to ship international, they require that you reset the software every like 3 days. And that is because they need to do an update to find out if the price of shipping for international has changed significantly. Apparently it has, so give me a moment. God dang, dude. All right, we'll go back to international shipping. There we go. And let's see. It should have saved all that info, right? Tell me it did. Yes, it saved it. It didn't save your email. What is... The software is terrible, I swear, man. Did not save his email. Saved his phone number. All right, let's go grab the email. Wild. Who wrote the software and why hasn't it been corrected? That's just terrible. All right, so here we are. So now the software has updated the date, and we are getting closer to being ready to go. All right, so I'm maxing out. So the maximum weight for a, quote, heavy shipment is actually just under 2 pounds. Did you know that? After we reach 3 pounds, the price like doubles again to all the way up to like $48 or something like that. It's really high. All right, so we're going to say kids' toy, and this is going to be 1 pound and 15 ounces. There we go. Whew. Sorry about that, guys. You know, shipping international, I don't know why it's always such a pain. They do not make it easy. Jeffrey, you got $28 left over. What's up, Jamie? He says, how you feeling today? I'm feeling all right. Feeling good. Noticing the stock market's going down. Worried about, you know, what that means for the future. I want the stock market to go up. Of course, the stock market, it was exploding after all the stimulus checks. But I never felt like it was a very good thing. I felt like it was a fake price because, you know, everyone suddenly had free money for doing nothing. And I had a bad feeling about the economy the whole time because of all the unemployment. Everyone was quitting their jobs and getting free money. So starting to show up in the stock market finally. Starting to affect people. All right. So now we got Sunfan. He says Neo pack break. So Sunfan, I'll skip over that for now because it sounds like you're going to jump into the heavy pack break. Team Rocket Grunt says, how's it going, TCC? Let me get 1 in the sub list and 1 time gazer. You got it, man. What's up, Team Rocket? Grunt, Mister, is your back still doing better than before? Yeah, I would say ever since I got this really nice chair, that has helped. But actually, one of the big changes I did, and I know this sounds really funny, I actually got rid of my couch and we put in a king-size bed in our family room, which has now become the master bedroom. So when we sit down to relax for the evening, when the sun is out, the sun's gone away and it's dark outside, we don't sit on a couch anymore. We lay down on a couch, or we lay down on a bed. And I think that's done it. I haven't had back pain in a while. Have you guys heard me complain about back issues? Get a water bed, says Corn Rules. I pooped in a porta potty and the blue water splashed on me. Oh my God. Did Karen's order end up going through? No, it's still being held in dispute. So we're still waiting for more info on that. It's Jeffrey here. I would like 5 Dark Phantasma and 3 Torch Misty. What's up, Pokédex NL? Could you possibly put in a penny message for that? I don't have a way to confirm that it's definitely you. I haven't bought from you before. Are you able to confirm final price of the Rocket Pack Break plus international shipping? So the Rocket Pack Break is $80 per spot. There's 11 spots, okay? So and a spot gives you 1 card out of the booster pack, just 1 card. And you might get the holo. It's going to be shuffled, okay? International shipping would end up being, if it's your first purchase and it's just 1 card, it would still end up being $18. Unfortunately, it's real expensive. Pokédex says it's me. I'm so sorry, Jeffrey Kroon. I haven't memorized that Pokédex NL is associated with the name Jeffrey, so I do need you to send me some kind of penny message, okay? In order to spend that store credit. Oh, that's because we get people who pretend to be somebody they are not in order to spend store credit that's not theirs. That has happened before. How do we get to your store? What's up, BD Beast? The store is in the description. It's just a list of prices. You'd think high inflation was caused by some people receiving 2K checks over a 2-year period. Well, it's more complicated than that. It's all of the stimulus money that's been printed, and the money supply has basically been doubled, right? So whatever amount of money we had in circulation, we literally doubled it from the amount that we printed during the pandemic. We doubled all the available money. Okay, so Team Rocket Grunt, let's get that sublist spot for you. Yeah, it's not as simple as, oh, people got a $2,000 check. The amount of money we printed was astounding. And you're getting a look at what, socialism and communism would look like, because it's like we're just pulling money out of nowhere and it's causing the inflation. Inflation, really, it's a tax on the poor, if anything. When the government prints money, when the government gives itself money, this is a tax on the poor because you're the one who pays for it, not the rich. Thomas Smart says, I have a small bag, 1 spot in the Neo Pack Break. Wow, everyone wanted in that Neo Pack Break. Do you sell on eBay? I sell pretty exclusively on this channel. I'm a YouTuber. I've been a YouTuber for I don't know how long it's been. 8 years, 7 years. It depends on so if you talk about when I started my first YouTube channel, it's like 9 years. But if you want to talk about when I started treating it differently. What's up, Kip? I have not skipped your order. There might just be a wait time, okay? But yeah, so I sell here on YouTube because I'm a YouTube live streamer and I've turned it into a live shop. You're amazing. Thanks, James Wolf. 2 Dark Phantasmas for Thomas Smart. Thanks, Thomas. What a good last name. Smart, huh? Inflation is due to Biden killing the Keystone Pipeline and the price of oil skyrocketing and cost more to... Yes, so Biden did a number of things, including making it so that we cannot get new licenses for oil drilling on federal land. He re-entered the Paris Accord or whatever it's called for climate change. And he did another thing. He did multiple things, okay? I can't remember them all, I'm afraid. I'd have to go look up a list. So he's done a number of things that are making energy costs go higher, and that's part of the puzzle. But I would say the main thing that caused all the problem was the money printing. The money printing didn't have to happen if we didn't go into such a heavy lockdown. So the lockdowns really were very damaging. That's what they were saying back then. They're like, this is going to cause terrible damage to our economy. Thomas Smart, let's find your bag. Thomas, you missed out on the Neo 2 Pack Break. Let me know what you want to do with that $28. I can just refund it to you if you need me to. Let's see. Trevor, Tyler, Tony, Tom, Trevor. Let's see. Mister, I just sent you the $52 remaining for the Rocket Pack break. Sounds good, man. Follow-up question. I guess I could let you keep the card until I order more things. So it could all be internationally shipped, making the $18 more worth it. Exactly. That's exactly how it works, Psycho Crusher. See, there's all kinds of bags here, and people are allowed to keep their bags here. Here's Thomas Smart. So they fill their bags up over time, and then they ship later. So you can hold your bag over here for as long as you need to. I'll keep that store credit. Thanks. Where's the info on what the custom boosters entail? Yeah, custom boosters, if you're talking about live custom boosters, those just get open immediately, and they give you a chance for a Pokemon slab mostly, so like a PSA slab. But you might not pull anything. You might just pull a holographic card, and that would be a cold pull, so you might get wrecked in those. Be careful. If you're curious about how live customs work, just keep watching the stream and watch someone open one. So next up, we've got David Mores. He says 2 poker cards and 1 to the Misty. All right. Any advice for a new Pokemon YouTuber? Any new advice for a new Pokemon YouTuber? Maybe try streaming on TikTok. I don't know. I've seen those TikTok guys get a lot of views sometimes. So that is a black and white card. You're supposed to get 3 of them when you run into them. But I don't have any more black cards on hand, so I'm going to give you this round right here. You're going to get all 4 of these, and then you get 1 more poker card. So you're going to get Magmar, and then all 4 of these. Let's find out what they were. Vanilla Ice. Ooh, Azumarill. Samurot's pretty good. And Delcatty. That's not a bad round. I like the Samurott. Actually, Azumarill's kind of cool as well. Oh, not more Neo for the pack break. I apologize, Matthew. I do have 1 more pack of it, but I decided we'd try out a new pack. Usually people get bored by the time you do like 3 packs. But yeah, apparently there were so many more people who wanted into that Neo pack break, I could have done another one. So I apologize. I probably should have just done 1 more. Okay, David Mores. He also wanted to give $1 to Misty. Thanks, man. Yeah, your guys' generosity will get this Misty down to 0, and we'll give it away. All right, 121. But, you know, you had a lot of Republican states opening up for business. Remember, one of the reasons why Elon Musk moved from California to Texas is because he was told he couldn't open his operation. And he's like, why? You know, he's like, we took all these precautions. You know, we shouldn't be shut down for business needlessly. You know, and so that was a big part of the reason why he moved. It was because of the restrictions on operating their business during COVID. And I agree with them. I actually agree. If you're young and you're healthy, you should have the choice to go out and go back to work if you want to. The government was saying, no one can go back to work. And these companies can't open up. And that's a sort of government overreach that would cause you to have to print a bunch of money and hand out a bunch of unemployment. Then people are just sitting at home on their hands receiving government checks, and then voila, you've printed an insane amount of money, and the inflation comes down the pipe eventually. And you go, oh no, the economy is blowing up. Timmy Newth, the last Breakpoint spot. You got it, Timmy. Yay! Here we are, Timmy Newth. Yeah, I mean, there's other things you could argue, like the price of gas was already going up pretty quickly under the Biden administration before Russia went to war, which only made it worse, of course. But it was already going up because he was, you know, closing the Keystone Pipeline and stuff like that. He did a variety of things. I could probably look up a list. All right. Yeah, Russia did make that worse, but the majority of the inflation is just going to come from all the money printing we did. So, Breakpoint. It would help if we were energy independent and the price of energy was cheap. That would definitely help. So you got inflation. On top of the inflation, let's add unnecessarily high energy costs. I think the argument that they often make is that, well, by shutting down the pipeline, we're going to help the environment. It doesn't really help the environment, right? Because they just produce it somewhere else. So it's not like energy demand goes down. Energy demand stays roughly the same. And they just produce it in Russia, so Russia gets to make lots of money that it uses to fund its own war. That we then chuck $40 billion to Ukraine to help defend Ukraine. It's so silly. All right, here we go. I could talk about it all day. Yeah, I mean, if anything, Joe Biden kind of handed Putin a treat when we became energy dependent again. And you had Joe Biden like begging like Saudi Arabia for more oil. That was totally unnecessary. We didn't have to do that. It doesn't actually help the environment. That's the funniest part. All right, so let's get the number generator out. There we go. Mr. is a rich dude who doesn't like taxes. I didn't like taxes when I was younger either, by the way. 3, I didn't like taxes when I was younger because I don't think the government deserves to take all my money unless I really like what the government's doing with my money. And when was the last time that you personally felt like, hey, you know what? The government's really good with my money? I haven't felt like that in a long time. I feel like the government makes really stupid decisions over and over again. All right, Christian Green, 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. When I was younger and going to college and all that, I was a pro-capitalism, anti-socialism person then too, so I haven't really changed. But you know what has happened? All my hard work has paid off, and I'm doing pretty well in life now, despite having actually a really difficult childhood and really no help at all. The government is like an addict who loves spending money. That's right. Trump told NATO and the EU that the same thing. They're feeding Putin a war and giving Russia a monopoly on oil. Right. Well, during the Trump administration, Russia was kind of having an economic, they're having an economic recession because they were over dependent on what? Selling oil. So it's like, here, let's give them a gift and stop producing. You know what I mean? It's kind of silly. All right, Christian Green. Here goes, guys. XY Breakpoint. Right off the bat, you're picking up, oh my God, picking up beautiful Gyarados. Come on, give me that scissor. So this is why we love the set. This is shining Gyarados. You'll notice the color is red. Beautiful. Okay, pack no. Oh my God, dude. Oh, picking up the Espeon Full Art too. What? Christian, you get way too lucky in these box breaks. I don't know what the deal is. Dude, I'm scared for everyone else now. Already taking an EX and a Full Art. Now, let's see. We got Meganium Reverse Holo. That's basically another pull. Look at that, everybody. My God. Okay, and we have Max Potion. That's a cold pack. And Frogadier. Frogadier. Looks so different here. They really went with the different, the artwork looks really different than the artwork in Shiny Star or whatever it's called, Shining Fates. He's ripping all your pants off. All right. Boop. Wow. That's a good round for you. Holy Jesus. I think you got 3 gradable cards there. Meganium, Gyarados, Espeon. That is a very hot round. You want to see that again? Might as well cut my packs in half. Shake my head. Don't give up yet. There could be more than 1 Full Arts in the box. This could be the most fire box ever. So cross your fingers, okay, guys? All right. I'd be scared too, though. Cut the rest of the packs. Are you up top by now? I think you're up top by now. Clipperoni. Yep, I hit that clip button. Pulling that Full Art Espeon, you know? That Gyarados is sick. The Rocket Pack Break is a guaranteed heavy pack break. If it does turn out to be a light pack break, you're all refunded by $40. So, of course, that would be very disappointing, but you would get the $40 refund if it ended up being light. Here's Sansan A. You ready, Sansan? Now, I would be scared to be Sansan. Sansan's opening immediately afterwards, and who knows what happens here. I just ordered my first poker card, and I don't know the hits. Yeah, the hits would be like Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Snorlax, Gengar, Snorlax, Gengar, Scyther, Umbreon, Espeon, and the Flareon and all the other evolutions. There's quite a lot of good cards in the poker decks. Here's Mawile. Wow. All right. Crazy. Oh, let me skip this. Okay. Pack number 2. Cricketot. Wow. All right. Cricketot Mawile. Poker cards are good hits. I have a graded 10 from Mr. and my wife loves it. All right. Here we are. Yeah, they look really cool, all slabbed up. The Mawile is cool. Nobody else would ever give a deal like this. Imagine buying a heavy pack on eBay and finding out it's light. You'd never see a refund. I guess it is kind of a nice thing, but it's a guaranteed heavy pack. So that's the whole point of it. So Sansan A. Mr. Sansan. Here we are. Wish I had a graded 10 for my wife. Oh, my God. Now we got Daniel Wiseman. All right, Daniel, it's not over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The good news, Daniel, is that Sansan did not snipe another EX. So maybe there's an EX hiding in here. I also have a Charmander in my bag. I'm going to get graded soon. Oh, very cool. Very cool. So, Master Daniel. Sleep. Sleep. Sneep. All right, we got some sneeps going. Boop. Come on, hot ones. Just take a look at the common and commons in case something interesting pops up. I don't think there's a lot of interest. There's not like a Pikachu in this set. Rattata. Here's Scruppy and Dragalge. Well, this is well-centered, which means that is a good sign for upcoming holographic cards in the box. My wife said I'm a CGC 9.5. Oh, my God. Chikorita's pretty cute. Oh, look at that Aegislash. Nice. That's a reverse holo rare. I like that. Psychic's pretty cute. Spritzy. Oh, man. Come on. We need one pull. Oh, Lapras is kind of cool, too, actually. And there's Greninja rare. So Greninja's in the set. I'm sorry, Dan. That is a cold round. We were all worried about this after Christian Green swept. Put it on God. You already sent in my bags with packs. I swear to God, your packs are on the way. I swear on your mom's tits. They're on the way. All right. Mr. Daniel Wiseman. Damn, I butchered that, man. Damn, I butchered that. I meant to say I'd grade a 0.5. Was that all my packs? So you have more on this half of the box over here, Mr. Daniel. So you got a few more to go through, okay? That's pretty rough, huh? Christian Green got an unusually hot round. All right, let's see what's next. Send man the empty bag. Can you make me another bag? Of course I can. Garrett Nadald. Definitely. I heard from my wife the 3.5 Diglett, but she keeps talking about the neighbor's 10 Doug Trio. That's a good title. Put it on his dad's BB. Swear on the tits. All right, here we go. Garrett Nadald. So Garrett, you are lucky because Daniel and Sansan have not pulled anything, including any break cards. So let's see. We've got reverse holo Psyduck. Here we go. Oh, nice. Holo Meganium. That's a very clean looking Meganium. Look at that, guys. That might be a 10. So I would say this is probably a gradable card. Also, this Psyduck's not bad. You reverse holo Psyduck from the set. Remember, there is no holographic version of this, only a reverse holo. So somebody might want that. Okay, over here we've got, there you go. You're picking up one of the Breakpoint cards. Sorry, one of the break cards. It is just Raticate, though. Oof. There is a Greninja break card in here. And last pack. Electivire. Oh, you're lucky. Darkrai EX. Wow. Looks great, man. So that is a lucky round for you. I'd even say the Electivire is pretty cool. Did you guys notice there's not a lot of cool Electivire cards out there? Best Raticate card, though. All right, not too bad. Picking up an EX and a break card and a Holo Meganium card in that round. I mean, yeah, I mean, all of these are kind of decent. I like the Electivire and the Psyduck, too. Right? So those are kind of neat. Raticate is probably surprisingly not going to do very well. The break cards were never very popular, but on top of that, Raticate himself is not a popular Pokemon, I'm sure of it. Well, that's a nice looking Darkrai. Okay, so that's Garrett Nadald. I think Garrett had a rough round last time, so it's nice to see him get a good round. Say, Mister, I love underdog stories. I congratulate you. Thanks, man. Wait, what are we talking about? Sweet, I'm Garrett. Is Darkrai or Meganium more gradable? That's a good question. I'll just check the backs of the cards for you, I suppose. They're all in the same box. I'm detecting a tiny white dot up on that corner. Darkrai is actually pretty clean. Yeah, Darkrai is pretty clean. The Meganium might still get a 10, even with that tiny white dot, because it's not a clear white dot. It's a pretty minuscule one. And PSA will sometimes allow those to pass as 10s. What's the worst sickness you've ever had? One time I died of tuberculosis. All right, so now we have Russ. Here goes, Russ. That's a good question. I don't know the worst illness I ever had. I think I had COVID. I was coughing for a while. So Russ is in here, huh? Can Russ snipe? Russ. Oh, picking up Slowking. There's Slowbro, too. Reverse Hollow Slowking. Looks great, Russ. Wow. Some real good hollow reverse hollows in this set. How can Russ snipe? Russ is a well-known sniper. Just sent you money for a Rocket Pack break. Sounds good, man. Christian Green. You ready, Christian Green? Texas school shooting. Well, like right now? Okay, you got Staryu. And wow, look at this Garchomp, dude. Oh, man. If we got really well-centered hollows in this box, this is a cool box because we were pulling out some knockout hollows. Look at that. Very neat. So that's for Christian Green. Of course it's for Christian Green. 14 children confirmed dead. Very sad. Very sad. What? Hold on, I'm opening the news. Deadly shooting at Texas elementary school. Multiple people have died. A spokesperson from Uvalde confirms. Oh my God. Whew. Well, I hate to hear that. I guess there's nothing I can do. I can keep opening Pokemon cards. Christian Green. Terrible to hear. Seeing reports of 2 dead, but I'm also seeing a report of 14 dead. Is this the first time you've heard of it? Well, I mean, it's a breaking news story, so yeah, we're hearing it right now. Whoa, that's horrendous. All right, that went into Christian Green's bag. Christian, you're doing very well. You realize nobody in Australia has been shot and killed in years? Maybe ban guns. Surprised no one said anything earlier, says Joran. Mike's side on 18. I personally feel like it's going to get more and more violent in America because we're too politically divided and everyone's getting poor. Very bad environments. Oh my God, dude, that's a great pull. So Mike's side, you're sniping too. You're picking up the Greninja Break. This is one of the best break cards in my opinion. Really nice card, man. Take a quick look at the back. Wow, looking real clean too. This has been a great box so far. Should I take my kids out of school? You know, I was homeschooled and ultimately I turned out okay. I went to college. I got a 4-year degree in computer science. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. My parents hardly taught me anything in homeschool, so it's hard to say. But I don't know how you would afford to watch them all day. My mom was a stay-at-home mom, so she could watch us all day. All right, let's see. I'm not trying to make any decisions for you though. That's a big decision. Teachers need to keep it on them. I'm homeschooling my children for sure. Yeah, I kind of feel strongly like that too, because I've had it both ways. I've had homeschooling and I've had proper education at a college. I feel like I could teach my kids pretty well, actually. And I could teach them how to run a small business, which is what I'd like to do. I feel like that's a more valuable thing to know. All right, we have Darren Thompson. Shooter must have played lots of GTA and collected Pokemon. Darren! Looking like a 9. I just carry a butterfly knife because I'm an edgy boy. Yeah, ban guns. That way only the government can have guns. Sneep. You would be a great teacher. I think I'd do okay. School is good for social. I find that silly too, actually. You know, when I went to college, one of the things I discovered is there were a lot of antisocial kids in computer science who were public school kids. I was way more social as a homeschooler. So that is an old stereotype about homeschoolers, that they're not social. How does one participate in a box break? When does one know when the box will be open? The box is open immediately when it is filled. All right, Darren Thompson, here goes. Yeah, the moment it's filled. Shelder, huh? Okay, picking up Shelder. And ooh, look at that. Beautiful reverse hollow Arcanine. All right. Such a nice card. Darren, not a crazy round. Boop. Public school kids are hand-fed depression, anxiety, and ADHD meds in elementary, and they're all sad as hell. Mister, did you ship out my bag? I sent the cash money on the 15th. All I know is that your name is Charizard Hunter. You got to give me more info than that. All right, so Darren. I have one person's label has been held back. I don't know whose label it is. It's just a cop-out. If gun laws were strict, yeah, bad people will get them, but no middle schoolers and high schoolers. Well, I'll point out, because I pointed this out in one of the previous streams, that they actually have guns in Switzerland, but they don't have a bunch of school shootings in Switzerland. So, you know, also the fact that America didn't always have school shootings. Justin, why? I'll go see if that's your label, Justin. No, apparently I've held back a label for Daniel Kelly. So you said you ordered on the 15th. It could just be that USPS is taking a while to get your stuff out. Why don't you send me a penny message on PayPal? If you do that, you'll guaranteed get taken care of, okay? Daniel Weissman is next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send me a penny message, can you? That'll really help, because I can do all kinds of research with that. Good luck telling high schoolers here in West Virginia that they can't have or use guns to ingrain in our culture. Blame it on the school lunch. It doesn't matter what age you are, you can still get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, at least our schools, you see kids in Chicago, they got them. Miss any big hits. They changed the chemicals in the Pop-Tart. Sneep. And sneep. If everyone had free KFC, there would be no shooting, mister. Yeah, maybe. But maybe everyone would be too fat because of all the stuff they put in KFC to get into a shooting. Enjoying the stream. Pennsylvania is almost double the size of Switzerland. How is that comparable? Pop my tar. I don't know if the size of an area really matters in this scenario. Switzerland's like a full country, right? Like, California is bigger than Missouri, but California has more school shootings, so I don't know what to tell you. Whereas California, they ban guns, and Missouri is very pro-gun. Mister, is your refrigerator running? Missouri is pretty large compared to Switzerland. We probably have more school shootings than Switzerland. Here we go. We've got Froakie and another Hollow Meganium. Ooh. It's like saying there aren't enough people in Switzerland for there to have been a school shooting. I feel like that's a very weak argument. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, there has to be a certain number of people in a country in order for school shootings to occur. Oh, look at this. It's Manaphy. Beautiful Manaphy. All right, Daniel, so you're picking up a holographic Meganium and Manaphy so far. I'm liking it. I don't think California has more school shootings. Yeah, they do. I saw a chart. California has a lot of school shootings. Here's Trevenant, but that's what you would expect because they have a lot of people, I suppose. Look at that Trevenant. All right. Fake news, says Dawn. Oh, look at this. Reverse Valley. Wow. California has a lot of aggression. All right, they have a lot of mixture of rich and poor, I suppose. A lot of homeless people. Want to trade Greninja Break for the Espeon? Oh, yeah. I bet you that Greninja Break would be twice the value of the Espeon. Yeah, there's a lot of things that probably contribute to it, but who knows? Who knows exactly what causes it? All right, so this time around, Daniel, you had a much better round. Cali is also massive. Right. Meganium, Manaphy, and Trevenant break. Very cool, man. All right. They ban automatic rifle silencers and everything else that should be banned. Over in Switzerland, it's easier to create policy for 8 million versus 300 million. But I mean, like 8 million still, right? It's like saying, oh, because we have 300 million, the fact that they don't have school shooting is irrelevant. What? It is kind of relevant. What are you talking about, dude? 8 million? Oh, 8 million. Nobody gets school shootings in a group of 8 million people. So, come on, man. I'm using Joe Biden there. Come on, man. All right, Andy Dirksen. Oh, I just woke up. Sad news. It is sad news. 14 died, says Alex. Fat Boy Summer, sun's out, buns out. Oh, my God. So, Andy Dirksen. Let's see what we got, Mr. Andy Dirksen. We have Hone Edge. Yeah, because there's never one psychopath in 8 million. 14 kids and a teacher. Bro, that's wild. There was a shooting at an elementary school in San Antonio. It's Sigilif. Wow, that's a rough round, Mr. Andy. Democracy works better in smaller populations. The Greeks who founded democracy said it. Yeah, that's just that's an opinion. Maybe you're right, though. Oh, what is this music, man? All right, Andy, you got a rough round. I'm sorry, Andy. Let's jump over here. Let's see what else we can play. Calm Nintendo games. This music is making me rage, mister. So, Andy Dirksen. We got Andres Ramirez. Wait, is this the same Andres Ramirez? What? Okay, Andres Ramirez has 2 bags. Can I get a refund, says Andy? I'm sorry, Andy. That's real rough. Sometimes you get the rough round. The good news, Andy, is you only got 2 spots. Some people get a rough round on 5 spots. I think what's notable in the size comparison is that Switzerland doesn't have to deal with the state versus federal law, so they don't have the same complication we have. I mean, I don't really know what all that matters, but in the end, the case I was making is I was showing that you can have a country with the guns still, and there's not a school shooting happening over there. I never hear about Switzerland school shooting. Maybe they're just lucky. All right, there we go. Man, there's so many bugs on my window screen. So, Ivan Ramirez. And you'll be picking up a beautiful reverse holo, the Pain. All right, here goes. Sleep. I feel terrible about the shooting, but I just can't do anything about it. I'm over here. Might want to look at Swiss demographics. What? Full of Swiss? Shh, Anthony, don't let the others know. All right, here goes. I mean, you're getting into the whole demographics thing, but school shooters, aren't they like most of the time some white kid? Just to be blunt. All right, let's see what we got. Greninja. Ooh. There we go. Sweet. Although that shooting in Buffalo, New York, that was racially motivated. That really was a racist attack. Nothing I can do from Wisconsin. I'm a man of the people. Aha, Ivan Ramirez. How nice. Reverse holo Greninja. Huh? I like that. For some reason, he's a little more off-center than the other holos in this set, though. I don't get it. Maybe at some point, you get a different sheet of holos. It's an 18-year-old Hispanic kid this time. Yeah, everyone waiting to find out the race of the kid because we are having this sort of like racial tension. Everyone's waiting to blame some group. Hey, it was your group. You did it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Luke Lopez. You ready, Luke? It was a black guy that tossed that poor lady in front of the bus in New York, too. So it's like the race of the person who did the crime is so important these days. Crazy that, because we're all waiting to blame somebody for it. Like, oh, your particular group is doing this. You know what I mean? It's kind of scary. Well, I think all that tension means that we're probably just going to have more and more of this kind of violence in the future, to be honest. Particularly the Buffalo, New York guy. We didn't really talk about him in our live stream, but I don't feel like that's the end of that. I feel like there's going to be more violence like that in the future. All right, here we go. It's getting worse, you know what I mean? All the fighting from the our politicians and our different ideas, different political ideas not getting along. And yeah, we've really gotten into identity politics and tribal politics. And I don't know. I don't think it ends well. I think it ends poorly. Here's another Chikorita. Here's Growlithe. All right. Here's Pharaoh Seed and Holographic Slowking. A Church is next. Yeah, well, Church has been a shooting place before. I mean, it just happens like every year in America. You hear about all the shootings. Or an anime convention. Don't touch the anime conventions. That's a sacred place. All right, beautiful. It's a good thing you got that Hollow Slowking, because otherwise that is a cold round. The media and our politics push identity politics to keep us distracted to avoid class warfare. No, I've heard that position before. I don't really feel like that's what's going on. I feel like there really is a racial tension. You got groups of people who don't want to live with each other. Luke Lopez. All right, Luke. Luke with an L. And I'm looking at it and going, wow, this is looking like America's going to get real testy in the future here. I'm looking at America wondering if I want to hang around when all the shit hits the fan, right? That's why I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere, by the way. A lot of people are moving to places like Lake of the Ozark, but just like out of the city because of this kind of stuff. Where do you want to be when a lot of shootings like this or like the Buffalo shooting begins? Like, where do you want to be? Not in a crowded area. Jadian Meilua. You ready, Jadian? It's about to get dicey. Maybe. Who knows what happens? And I don't know. Do you think the federal government can actually take away Americans' guns? I feel like the best time to have taken away everyone's guns is during a peaceful time. Here we go. Jadian with the snipe. It's Manaphy. That's a nice looking Manaphy. Look at that. All right. Full art Manaphy. Mr. stocked up on beans, pokies, and China. What? That's why I'm out in Alaska. America needs to become an all white America. Oh, I don't know, man. That sounded like what's going to cause a lot of fighting. Now, the way I see it, America really shouldn't identify racially like, oh, America's a white America. My opinion is we should identify with being wealthy and successful. I don't care who my neighbor is as long as they're just clean and they can support themselves and not causing me any problems, right? Like, who cares who your neighbor is? It's a pretty large country too. Like, you could probably move around to groups that you're more comfortable with if you care that much. But yeah, you don't have to like freak out and be like, oh, we got to kick everyone out and all that kind of stuff. That's the kind of language that causes, people to freak out and do something that they shouldn't do. Like, I don't understand the logic behind the Buffalo guy, right? Like, so what was his whole deal? His whole deal was like, oh, the great replacement and all that. All right. You're worried about whites not having enough kids or something like that? Well, then go have 12 kids. Go have 12 kids. My dad did it. You're so worried about replacement and all that stuff. Go have 12 kids. Go have 6 kids. They don't want that. They don't want to have kids. They just want to lock the country up and be like, nobody else is allowed in, and I'm not having kids. It's like, well, somebody's got to, like, what are you going to do about it? It's not how the world works, you know what I mean? The world doesn't work that way. Does JD need a new bag? Let's grab this up here. Deleting his messages. America needs to grow a pair again. Why are we talking about this? Are you getting Blue Sky Stream? Probably not. I'm a little confused on how this works. Can you kind of explain this to me and how everything works? How's it going, man? This is a card shop, and it is a live stream card shop. So you can place an order to have me open cards, and I open them in the live stream. And ours is a real simple setup. We've been doing this for about 3 years. With us, you just use PayPal to place an order, and when you place the order, you tell me what you want in the PayPal message. So it's real simple. Here we go, Colt Hicks. Then your stuff goes into a little baggie. The baggie sits over here until you are ready to ship, at which point you order a round of shipping. Oh my God, I forgot about this card. Suicune Hollow and Reverse Hollows in this set. Wow, that's beautiful, man. That's a hit. Gosh, I wish we had pulled the Suicune Reverse Hollow too. All right, very nice. That's for Colt Hicks. You know what's wild? JDN got a hit, and Colt Hicks is getting a hit too. They're sniping right at the end. They took our cards. Deleting people's opinion probably ain't the best, even if it's controversial. That's the talk we're having, purely controversial. Let's see, Colt Hicks. Is there any way I could use Venmo? I don't have PayPal. I apologize. I only accept PayPal, okay? All the hits were at the front and the back. That's one of my draws to this stream. We talk about tough stuff here. Well, yeah, so, I mean, going back to that Buffalo shooter guy, so he really is a racist, and he's like, America should only be white. And it's like, I don't know, you want to go find somewhere and move to a bunch of white people or something, right? You don't got to shoot people in another place. How does that accomplish anything? You go to jail, and really what you really trigger is a sympathetic response, probably. It's like, if you think about it logically, he hasn't actually done anything. He's miserable. Bunch of people are dead. They're miserable. There's all kinds of new racial tension, but also you haven't won like some kind of fight or something like that. You haven't accomplished anything. He's not having any kids. Go have 12 white baby if you're worried about baby replacement in America. White guys don't want to do that. They just want to complain about it online. I think that's really silly. All right, here it is. Timmy Newth, the last pack. Shelder, Scissor Spirit Link, and Ho-Oh-E-X. Damn. All the hits were at the end. Remember when we all would just watch Fred? What? I think people are scared of being called a racist these days and won't accept the truth. The minorities, disinformation campaigns, lawmistress spitting facts, America right, the same place that was taken by the natives. Right. Well, people are always pushing each other around when it comes to land. So the belief that the land belongs to you, there's no such thing as land that belongs to you. It just belongs to whoever lives there. You know what I mean? And whether or not they can hold it and keep it. And it's like, well, you're not having any babies, so you don't get to keep it. You know what I mean? Go out and have kids if you want to keep it. They don't want to have kids. I don't have kids. I got no kids right now. So it's like, what right do I have to say, oh, well, this country should be a particular color or a particular race? But you know what I am worried about? I'm worried about socialism. I'm worried about communism, these ideas that really don't work very well. We'll just take money from the people who are good with money and give it to the people who are bad with money. That's a good way to run a country. It's really never been a good way to run a country. Good thing I live in Texas. Good luck getting my guns. I'm Timmy. Tonkatusi. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? All right, so Timmy Newth. Why do people go to a comedy show only to get offended? That's a good question, actually. Timmy, where's your bag? I know you're in here, Timmy. Timmy, I think you needed a new bag, right? Hold on, put this over here. Timmy Newth. Timmy, I swear we shipped you last time, right? What is this weird obsession with owning guns in America? It's bizarre. Yeah, people really, we have a gun culture, that's for sure. New bag. All right, new bag. Perfect. Congratulations, Timmy, on your great pull. Yeah, there is an obsession with guns over here, but I don't know if obsessions with guns, what's really going on. It's an obsession with an idea that if you have a well-armed society, the government can't push you around. That's what it is. There's an obsession with the concept of that, like freedom, right? It's not an obsession, it's a right. Ooh, look at that. We just have to delete. That's actually an interesting subject all on its own, the idea of rights. I've been thinking about the idea of rights a lot lately. I feel like humans really don't have many rights. I feel like you have a right to your own thoughts, and that's probably the only true right you have, because nobody can take it from you. Everything else is not a right. It's sort of like a privilege or entitlement, and you only maintain it if you have enough power to maintain it. So that's about it. So your only right is to your own thoughts, and everything else is based on how much power and control you have within your society. So they can change the rules in America to say you don't have a right to a gun, and you'll say, wait, well, I believe I do, but the law will say that you don't, so you don't. They'll put you in jail. Everyone in the 50s had a gun in their home, and there was no such thing as school shootings back then. It's culture, not the gun. Right, that's why I was saying it seems like the school shootings are a very new thing. 14 children and 1 teacher dead in the Texas school shooting. Crazy, man. That's got to be all over the news for a while. So we should just lay down and not fight back. All right, so here we go. Woo. Spicy comments today, guys. Spicy commentary. Matt Colley says 3 poker cards for Matt Colley. How long you been personally collecting cards? Well, when I was young, I collected from base set up to Neo Destiny, and then I stopped. And then when I got back into it, it was about 3 years ago in 2019. So we've been doing it since 2019, 3 years. Here we go. I was a pretty hardcore collector as a kid, and now I'm discovering as an adult that you can enjoy card collecting as an adult. Mister, are we picking out a new box break? Oh, right. We need a new box break, too. Yeah, let me grab another box. There we go. So, Mr. Matt, we've got Vulpix, Nuzleaf coming out of the Ruby deck, and this beautiful looking Starmie coming out of the red deck. That looks really good. The only thing you have a right to is your thoughts, mister. Right, well, that's kind of how it is when you're born, too, by the way. And when you're born, you're not even able to feed yourself. Your parents have to feed you. So you have to be lucky enough that your parents want you, and they don't want to just leave you to die in the wild, right? So I just really don't feel like you truly have anything. You don't have a right to food. You don't have a right to a house. You don't have a right to health care. All those things have to be bestowed upon you. Somebody has to work and give those things to you. So those are privileges or entitlements. And so we use words like human rights to say, here's these nice things I wish that I could have for free. That's what we really mean, right? And so the things you really own, the only thing you really have are your own thoughts, and the government can't take that from you. They could try to, though, with reconditioning. All right, let's make a new box. They can try to take it from you. I shall choose the next box, not you. I am the Sultan of Pokistan. That's how we were joking about earlier. Dude, I say we go hardcore and get another one of these Phantom Forces boxes broken. What do you think? Chubby says, might makes right, mister. Right, you know, in the Western society, we've always been sort of like a Christian society, and we've said, no, that's not true, democracy and all that stuff. And yet, when you think about it, how did we establish this country? By blowing up the British. We went to war with them. So it's like, if you want to implement your ideas and your rules, the first thing you got to do is, like, go to war with the person who you want to take the land from. First time being here and enjoying. Thanks so much. All right, so let's see. Let's get this price going. Hopefully cheap, right? Any update on the Rocket Pack break? Not yet. We got to work through the orders, okay? All right, so it looks like this box break is going to be $75 a pack. Haha. It's a pretty pricey box break because the most expensive card in the XY era is in this box. Is the Silver Dialga. We have never pulled it. I'd like to pull it pretty bad. So we're having a pricier box break this time. I know it's scary. I know it's pricey. But we got to pull that Dialga already. Any advice for a mindless kid who really likes Pokemon cards, a.k.a. me? What kind of advice are you looking for? Hold on to your collection. Don't sell it. A lot of grown-ups today are regretting having sold their Pokemon cards when they were young. Man, religion and politics go crazy in this chat. We like to talk about whatever's the thing to talk about, right? They're having a mass shooting in Texas. That's kind of a big deal, you know? That's really going to affect, you know, how we decide what our laws are going to be and what kind of country we're going to be, how people are going to vote. There we go. 14 children dead in Texas, Russ. All right, I'm placing that over there. I'm going to go update the description. Nothing will change. Far-right people will send their thoughts and prayers instead of changing anything. All right, let me go ahead and update the description. I was just reading a comment there. 75 Phantom Forces. Well, you know, even the Democrats, what they tend to introduce is like, all right, we're going to get rid of the AR-14 or 15, right? That's what they say. But every time you hear the Democrats talk about getting rid of the AR-15, all I think is like, well, the shooter's probably just going to bring 2 handguns with them next time, you know, and it's still going to be a mass shooting. Or maybe somebody decides to do a mass killing by taking like a vehicle and running it through a crowd of people. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have any gun law changes. I'm just saying that if you're talking about security, I don't feel like my kids would feel more secure just because the AR-15 is gone. I think if you really wanted to reduce shootings, you would basically have to get rid of all guns. And so that's what the conservatives are afraid of. And that's what the left is dancing around. They don't ever, a lot of them don't say that we're going to ban all guns. Some of them have. But that's probably what you would have to do to actually see a decline in shootings. So, Tim Jans Schultz, 5-star birth, need a new bag. You got it, Tim. Blame Big Pharma. What about the UK where mass stabbings happen? Since no guns, people stab people. Well, right, they still have gang activity in their city and they still got stabbings. And I guess I actually read that there's a trend in the UK where British people are moving out of London and into the countryside. And I'm like, oh, that's exactly what we do here in the United States. You move into the countryside to get away from the overcrowded and dangerous city. All right, Mr. Tim. You might as well get rid of all people and then nothing bad will happen. Hey, I like that solution. Mister, I sent for the Sylveon. You got it, man. Thank you so much. TJ says, let's go. Thanks for your epic patience, Tim. I know that took a while. I don't blame guns, mister. I blame the crazies. Well, you know, the guns play a role. The guns allow you to be more deadly. That's the whole point of a gun. And that's why we discuss getting rid of them or not. Like, for example, and this is always a stupid extreme, but, you know, you wouldn't allow everybody to have a nuclear bomb, right? Because it would just take one stupid person to ruin it for everyone else. So the question becomes, how much firepower should a person have? You know what I mean? And you don't need a lot of firepower to commit a mass shooting, in my opinion. You really don't. The amount needed for mental health to actually put a dent in this country is a number we would never spend. I actually agree with that, but I don't always know if it's mental health. It could be like a little more complicated than like bad parents, poverty. Some of it could be mental health, something physically wrong with your brain. Lack of culture and morality. You know what I mean? Like, what are your beliefs? There was a time in the past where we were killing women because we thought they were witches. And that's all you need to know about how humans are. We can just believe like crazy things. What did these gunmen really believe when they decided to go shooting? We know the Buffalo guy thought, oh, if I just shoot up these people, this will solve this problem where white people are becoming a minority in America. It's like, no. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't solve anything. Puts you in jail and kills a bunch of innocent people. Or, you know, his fundamental belief that America has to be white anyways, right? It's like, okay. So in his case, could you say he's mentally disordered, or is it just his belief system? Gunman was 18 and is dead. Crazy, man. All right, so Tim, he said new bag, and I'm like searching for a bag. It's because I'm talking. There's a cop in PH arresting people making false charges, sending them to prison. In PH. My flamethrower says thug stacking. All right, here we go. TJ says, so cold. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes it's cold. Women didn't have rights till 100 years ago. We are doing better, believe it or not. Thanks for Slow King. Thanks for the Slow King from the Breakpoint Break TCC and doing one away from... Oh, you missed the Darkrai. We all came on boats, says Hood. That's right. That's right. the idea of who's an invader, who has a right to be somewhere. There's no such thing. You don't have a right to any land. It's just whoever can hold the land. That's it. That's how the world really works. Everyone wants to live in the good place. There we go. What's a good solution then? Make ammunition $100? What, to the school shootings? Oh man, I got no idea. I got no clue. We could take all the guns away in America. I feel like that would reduce school shootings, but you'd be fundamentally changing America, and I don't know if it's feasible, politically and physically feasible. Like, would people just give up all their guns? Maybe. Anthony Rodriguez, one in the large sub list. You got it, Anthony. Do we have two Anthony Rodriguez's? I can't remember. All right, let's see. So this is going to be Anthony 49. Make it harder and riskier to get guns. People would just 3D print guns. Even if they get rid of guns, people can obtain ghost guns. Right. Right. And, but you know, that's a very common argument they make with all kinds of things when we try to make it illegal. Like, oh, if you try to make weed illegal, people will still obtain it. It's true, but actually, if you make it illegal, it is fewer people do ultimately smoke less weed. So that's one of the arguments against making laws to prohibit something. Prohibition doesn't work, but it kind of works. Doesn't work perfectly. So Anthony says, ship out my TCCG slab and my waifus from my bag only. Keep the rest for grading. All right, you got it, Anthony. All right, so we got Anthony Rodriguez. Crazy subjects, guys. There's a waifu. There's a waifu. You got these hollows. I'm going to ship these out with the Luminion, to tell you the truth, because I don't think you'll grade those. Let's be defenseless from thugs who keep their guns. Great idea, guys. Yeah, actually, it is true that guns do actually get properly used for self-defense sometimes. So when you give up guns, people who actually have guns for self-defense lose the ability to protect themselves from people who are willing to break the law to obtain a gun. So that is actually an issue, but, you know, that's all part of the debate, right? Guns get the blame, yet the people who are the ones who kill. Has the process of getting my car shipped to me the same as it was years ago? How's it going, Shinniken? No, so the process is a little bit different. The only thing we offer is live shipping. It's $8 to live ship, and you write a message. If you have a real old bag and it has a nickname on it, tell me the nickname. I'll go looking for it, okay? It's probably buried somewhere if it's a real old bag. All right, Mr. Anthony, we got your cards here. Mass shooting in Texas just now, 14 dead. 15 dead. Crazy, man. What are the details of the shooting like? What kind of weapon was he using? All right, let's get your label. Yes, there are two Anthony Rodriguez's. Ooh, got to be careful here. So this is the Anthony Rodriguez 49. So we got the right one. And let's hit print. Is the suspect dead? He's dead. I believe a gun, says Cheese. They said it was a pistol. Never hear about the good gun things on the news. Always the bad stuff. Right. Right. So if a woman defends herself from a would-be kidnapper, you don't hear about that. But you're right. Bruh, another 18-year-old. I know. Well, when it comes to crime, 18-year-olds between the ages of 18 and 35, men between those ages commit almost all the violent crimes. So you can almost always predict who's going to do it. Very rarely a girl. All right, let's see who's next. Jordan Natividad. He says 10 battle styles in a live custom. How's that for a stereotype? Oh, grapple locked into Aegis Slash. Very nice. 10 battle styles. Incel killing 14 little kids. Are you saying that because he's a self-ascribed incel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly. Octane, my best friend's family owns a huge gun shop. I think it's the biggest in Minnesota. They do big events. It's a big deal. If you're going to arm the staff, you need to pay them more. Mister, I like those sport cards. Pack away from me if you get stuck. If we take away all the guns, we can't snipe these packs. Oh, my God. What's up, Madrid? How's it going, man? Matthew says, shot up an elementary school. Oh, that's a fair point, Matthew. So this was definitely an attack on elementary kids by an 18-year-old. So he didn't go to school there. This wasn't like, oh, I got a beef with some kids. Biden just did a treasonous act by signing the treaty with the WHO. 14 children shot and not a single Republican politician will do anything to stop future shooting. Well, if I was a teacher, I would want to have mine not for more pay, but for my one protection. All right, let's keep going. Skip. Hey, mister, how's that Charizard large looking? It's moving pretty fast, Mr. Nick. It's moving fast. It's going to end soon, I think. Mister has a beef with kids. I really don't. That's not true. I had 11 siblings myself. Here's Grandpa. Here's Cacturn and Colossal. We have Cricketoon. All right. Imagine the parents finding out. Yeah. What's that Charizard large about? Mister, did you see some Hidden Fates ETBs were up at the Pokemon Center? It's a reprint. Mister, I'm misordering from you. Can't really order right now because I ordered too many booster box cases. Come back anytime, man. I understand. Come back at any time. By the way, we're doing a box break on Phantom Forces, Mr. Quelly. If you want to pop in there, maybe you will get lucky and pull the Silver Dialga. Small town called Morston. So, mister, do you have any free ones? I've got all the free ones. Mister, have you pulled a God Rare from Realm of the Gods? Unfortunately, no. We've opened a lot of them, and I've not seen a God Rare. These came out of a sealed case, too, which is the sad part. The rest of the world baffled by America's obsession with firearms. Here's Tepig. I will get some this week, mister, says Coeli. Here's Esper. Close to borders. Oh, my God. Colossal and Luxray. Mister, I think it's safe to say day stream is better than the nighttime stream. Oh. So, Jordan, let's find your bag. Jordan, no Sleepy Tyranitar in that round. Anyone order a roll call recently? Not recently. Mister got him. Yeah, I got rid of him. I wanted to. Dante, where's your president? Afternoon nap? All right, here we are. Dang, I'm just going to go get you a Sleepy Tyranitar right now, man. I'm addicted to Dragon Ball cards right now. Hey, mister, order still open, says Joshua Rodriguez. They sure are. Place an order, guys. We're open for a long time, 150 minutes. So we're going for another 150. People who don't live in USA don't understand how dangerous it is to live here. Look up Chicago murder rates and tell me you don't need protection. All right, there we go. Next up, we have James Wolf with the large order. 1 box of Fusion Strikes. You got it, man. James Wolf. James, thank you for being so patient. Here we are. Mr. James. Why do everyone say, hey, mister, to you? Hey, mister. Are you ready? I would much rather live in the United States than in Mexico, says Waldo. I'm moving to Mexico. Mr. Dangerous Place in America. What? Are you asking me what's the most dangerous place in America? The bathroom. Not enough, says Coeli. Hey, mister, are you a grandpa? That's right, I'm a grandpa. Mexico is dangerous, says Waldo. Yeah. You know what's funny, though? If you look at a list of the most dangerous cities in the world, there is a lot of Hispanic cities there. But funny enough, St. Louis from Missouri is also listed, like on spot number 13. It's really funny and actually kind of sad, isn't it? Sneep. It's not that dangerous. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of people living in Mexico who don't get captured by like the cartel, like you see in the news. But it is true that they do have a higher homicide rate than pretty high homicide rate actually. So that is accurate. But it's not like people are just dying in the streets every day. See, there probably is somewhere in the world where it's that dangerous. Mr. Is having sex with aliens considered cheating? I don't think so. I don't think that's considered cheating. Snip. Hey, mister, do you love Hispanics? I love Hispanics. I also love everyone. I'm not really into getting angry at somebody because they were born with a particular skin color or eye color or anything like that. But I want to live in a low tax society, okay? So that is important to me. And low taxes has nothing to do with where you're from or how you were born or anything. I feel like, so that is something I value, a low tax society where you have a lot of freedom, and I don't care who you are or where you're from. I love everyone. Jesus loves everyone. Snip. Mr. said it wasn't cheating. That's right. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Can you explain what the Pika booster is? I'm kind of new here and read the custom rules and stuff, and it's a little fuzzy. So the Pika boosters are a new booster pack that I've introduced, and they only have raw cards in them, okay? So I'll open one randomly. I'll open one or two randomly for you. Are you ready? So here they are. I'll open one from the middle here. All right, so this one contained a Hisuian Samurott. So you can expect pulls like that in these booster packs. Some of them are a little more colder than the Hisuian Samurott, meaning that you don't get as good of a pull, and some of them are better than the Samurott. It's Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, we could really use you right now. Why don't you just come on back and make everyone nice and peaceful again? Actually, I don't think that's what happened in the story in the Bible. I think the story of the Bible was pretty much full of conflict back then too, right? Here's Dunsparce. So this is for James Wolfe. Mister, you gotta scream, pick it, when popping out the cards. All right, here we go. We got Swaddle. Dad won't let me. Dang it, Dad. There's Clam Pearl. Here's Swadloon. School shootings, man. An 18-year-old. So he didn't even go to that school. It really was just somebody who wanted to commit a mass shooting. That was it. Chilicillin and Cress. The Holy City has been experiencing nothing but war. Yeah, it's kind of ironic, isn't it? Only the Father knows the time. Here's Deoxys. Just imagine those kids went to school. They had no idea that this was their last day. Isn't that wild? Dude, that's ideas like that just going to keep people from... Everyone's going to be homeschooling in a couple years if it keeps up. You know what I mean? Everyone's going to be homeschooling. All right, there we are. Hey, Jesus, can you make a shiny Charizard come out of my next Hidden Fate packs? Here's Greninja. Look at that Greninja. Ooh. Here's Sizzlepede. Everyone in chat gets free Heaven Pass. Amen. Oh, man, this chat room has so many free ones. Here's Shelter. We have a giveaway card that we're going to hand out later today. It's a Gengar holographic graded 10. I'm assuming the shooter was white, says Rich Bro. He was actually apparently Hispanic. But, you know, I would ask you, why does it matter? I'd rather kill myself than commit suicide, that's for sure. Like, are we keeping a tally on whose race does the most? I guess we are. Isn't that the... So that's kind of what I was saying earlier. That's why with the Buffalo shooter, I was saying, I don't think this is the beginning or the ending of the violence. I think there's a beginning of this kind of violence. Everyone's out here keeping tallies on each other. My God. There's Drillbur. Here's Trubbish. It's because everyone wants to be able to point the finger and be like, you're the cause of all my problems. And so now we'll have to cleanse our society. You know what I mean? There's people who really think that way. F Jesus, save us, cheese. Put it on the scoreboard, says Alexander Mary. The only way Dad can hear you is to accept Jesus. Oh my God. Every amen gets you a free one. Everyone wants everyone else to be a statistic. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to describe it. People have trouble being empathetic. You know, it's hard to be empathetic. You think you are, but I don't think you are. You know what I mean? What do we got? We got Mantine. So James pulling 2 full arts featuring dudes. I don't think this is a hot box, James. Could have a 3rd full art. Let's see. We got Sydney and the Chili Cillin and Cress. Hopefully one more full art in there, one that can turn it all around. You know, if you pulled the SB on VMAX alternative art in these last round of packs, it's still a very hot box. All right, we got Dancer Melmetal. We've got Lanoon. There's only one race, the human race. I don't know if I agree with that kind of statement, you know, because it sort of diminishes our differences. I feel like our differences are a good thing, you know, like you should be proud of who you are and where your ancestors came from. You shouldn't just say, oh, none of our differences have any meanings. That's like when somebody says, I don't see color, and it's like, oh, that's very smart. But then you think about it a little longer and you're like, that's kind of weird and not that smart. You know what I mean? Here's Deraora and Deoxys. Here's Grubbin. I got my shipment the other day. Thank you very much. No problem, Joshua. By the way, Joshua, what slabs were in that shipment? Can you tell me what slabs were in there? Here's Jinx. So I work for Wally World, and we had to toss away the Juneteenth ice cream because it was upsetting some folks about how the Walmart... Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was in the news today. Walmart had Juneteenth ice cream, and it caused controversy. Here's Dodrio V. It was a lot. Walmart was like, axe it. I still remember when I worked for Coca-Cola, all the fresh food they would throw away in the trash behind the doors in the storage room, right? They have a big trash compactor. They were just loaded up with watermelon and whatever else they were selling. They have big barrels of food, and they would just throw it all away. If it was even slightly old, it's like, oh, it's a little bit old, throw it all away. Crazy. Mister, this planet is toxic. That's right. Not Pokemon cards, though. Pokemon cards are never toxic. Pokemon cards are lovely. There's no problem with being proud of who you are and your culture. When you believe that your culture is better, more important than others, is where it becomes a problem. Mister, do you think if aliens were to attack Earth, would the world really unite like in the movies? Well, I would say, Coeli, one of the problems you run into is that different groups have different, like, political beliefs. They have different law. And so you run into these really big, like, here's a great example. One of the things we've talked about in this channel is circumcisions on boys, right? So like you're a baby boy, you get circumcised. That's kind of a controversial subject these days. People are talking about, hey, maybe that shouldn't be allowed. So that's one of those issues where we're different, but some people want to say that's not the right way to do things. For example, I would support a law that says you can't circumcise kids. They can do it when they're 18 or something and make their own choices. So I would probably support a law like that. It's not like I hate people who do it or anything. I just don't think it's right to do that to an individual. It's not even a big deal to me, obviously, but it's an interesting thing because it's a strictly sort of like cultural issue, right? So two competing cultures, one that believes you should do that and one believes you shouldn't do that. You run into those sort of cultural issues that kind of just have to be worked out, and it's messy, and, you know, it never really is just not an easy thing, you know? All right. Nobody would do that at 18, says Matt. Well, you know, Matt, doesn't that say a lot? If you wouldn't do it at 18, why should your parents be allowed to do it to you when you're a child and have no way to defend yourself? Hoodies, says Coeli, because it makes your pee-pee small. My pee-pee looks nice, and I appreciate my parents for taking it off. All right. I'm sure your pee-pee looks nice. I'm not going after your particular pee-pee. Alan says, hey, mister, would you be carrying the one-piece TCG cards they release in July? Maybe. Maybe if you keep bugging me. Grass Energy 10, happy my parents made that choice for me. All right, so next up we have Ricky Lee, who says, one Pokemon Tops pack. Ban foreskins and ban guns, says Bradsman. Mister, did you know it's customary for rabbis to suck the circumcision wound and clean the blood? So I think there is a tradition where they do that, but it's not a common tradition. It's more like some people do it. 5 poker cards. You ready? Here goes. I should think about getting some Japanese Expedition Skyridge for a pack. Oh, should think about getting some Japanese Expedition. Yeah, why not? Mister, he's telling you the slabs that were in the order you shipped him. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. I missed it. All right. So, but you didn't receive a Palkia? Were you supposed to receive a Palkia? I can't remember. All right, Ricky Lee. Anyone who thinks otherwise is brainwashed, says Waldo. I don't know what you're talking about. 1. Happy my parents made the right choice. Some kids don't make it to 18. 2. The wound? You mean his weenies? His weenus? 3. Oh, you got a blue deck. Mr. Cut, uncut, or sealed. What? 4. Do you have to pay into line to use our store credit? I recognize you, Mr. TMR. You got the Pokeball next to your name. What do you want to do with your store credit? If it's like live custom booster packs, then yeah, you kind of do because you need to get in line for those. Oh, look at that. He did pull a chase card. All right, beautiful. That is the Ace of Diamonds Bulbasaur for Ricky Lee. There's Meowth. Here's Meganium. Very nice. Ah, the blue deck is Kakuna. Oh, look at that. You got the Moltres from the red deck, dude. Very cool. All right. That was a hot round, I'd say. Very nice. Sneep. Yeah, the whole coexist thing, the coexist argument, well, you run into problems because people really don't actually coexist very well. I think that's the concept I was talking about before, where I was saying it seems like the world drew up borders. It said, we're the British, we're the French, we're the Germans, we're the Dutch, right? So like everyone sort of split off. Oh, there you go. Look at that beautiful Dragonite. I don't think coexist works very well because I think that people do have these really strong differences with each other and they don't want to coexist. Oh, look at that. You picked up holographic Charizard. The fight rages. All right. Beautiful, man. All right. I think everyone basically has to worship at the same tree together to get along well. You know what I mean? And you run into this problem where if you get multiple groups of people with really, really conflicting beliefs, truly conflicting, like conflicting and dividing, you know, things become, they eventually they become vicious, right? Cut gang, rise up, says Cloudy Media. Mr. I ordered a Pikachu custom and a dono. A dono! Sounds good, Limitless. Limitless, you'll just have to wait your turn. There's probably a lot of people who have placed some orders, so you'll want to get comfy, pull up a seat, and wait to hear your name called out, okay? Read order again. 1 Pokemon Tops pack, 5 Poker cards, 1 Peek-a custom, and 3 to the Misty Slab. Oh, you're talking about for this order. Yeah, we weren't done with this order. You ready? Here goes. I know we can't coexist because uncuts are getting the hate. Look at that Typhlosion. Got to be close. I'm about to drive. You're right after this, actually. So Ricky, and then it's you. All right, so there's your Pika Custom and a $3 donation to the Misty card. Thanks, man. Misty getting real close now. $198. Oh, $198. I'm so dumb. It's $118. There we go. Uncut, more like intact. Right. Right, that's my point of view too. Get them titties down to 0. Can you fill my bag with free Pokemons? I definitely can, Antonio. Next up, we got to take care of Mr. Daniel Weissman, who's been waiting forever. He wants 3 Opus 1s. All right, Mr. Daniel. We got 3 Opus 1, 3 Jobless. All right. 3 Jobless. 20 Evolving Skies. You ready? 1 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 here. Watch Antonio win the Misty card. Antonio? He could. It's possible. Antonio's bag is huge. He has the most. He's the host with the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, there you go. 20 Evolving Skies. 4 team-ups. Wow, that is a pricey order. Okay, so we got 2 team-ups right here, and I need to stand up and get more of them. I forget team-ups are on the menu sometimes. 4 team-ups, 1 more Topps movie pack. Okay, 1 more Topps movie pack. 3 live custom and 2 Pika cards. Wow, huge order, guys. How much to go through my hits and choose 5 for one-day grading? I'll do it for free, okay? So if you place an order for 5 one-day gradings and have me pick them out, I'll pick them out for free, okay? Can you fill my bag with free cards? The name of the pack is Pokey Bro. Definitely. All right, so let's finish the rest of this order. It's 3 live customs. We got 1, 2, and 3. Ooh. Look at that. There you go. I think I know what that one is. 077. Yes, it is. It's that beautiful, pristine Metagross. All right, not bad, man. Mr. Daniel Wiseman. It's pretty good. Good thing you didn't order 2. You ordered exactly enough. Okay. 2 Pika cards. Pika! Daniel says, heck yes. All right, what do we got going on here? Pikachu, Raichu, Gyarados, Charizard, and another Metal Pikachu. Crazy, dude. All right, that's a hit. The Metal Pikachu is a hit. Dan says, I almost ordered 2. It would have been a very different outcome for you. All right, let's see what happens here. Coelho's like, eyes. That's a nice pull, the Metal Pikachu. Can I have a robot for free? Bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop. All right. Not a bad round for you so far. Ooh, picking up this sticker card. Look at that. No sticking at all, in fact. There we go. It's got Snorlax on it. Very cute. And you pulled this card called The Rebirth of Ash. I've noticed that from this booster box, we have almost exclusively pulled movie scene holos. We have not pulled any like, oh, holographic Charizard. Well, we did pull a holographic Charmeleon, didn't we? We need more of those. Ooh, look at this beautiful Squirtle, man. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the robot sound effects. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, there we go. And farewell and the invitation. 14 kids and a teacher dead at the elementary school. I know, we keep talking about it. It's extremely sad. How do you prevent the cartel from stealing your Poke collection? I'm packing heat, mister. Here's Charizard. They'll have to take it from my dead, cold, bony fingers. I'm just kidding. All right. So let's move on. We got the Weiss cards. I think so far you're having a good run. I think the Topps pack was okay. It did come with the sticker card, so that's good. Because they don't all come with the stickers. And then the Squirtle stage card was good as well. Adventurer. Quarter Elf Girl. Quarter Elf Girl. That's what it says. He has Charizards protecting his property. That's right. All right. So you got some Weiss Schwartz that did not turn into a signature. I wish it did, but it did not. I'm sure they won't mind taking it from your dead bony fingers, mister. That's true. That's true. Okay, here we are, Opus 1. So these are really expensive, everybody. These are Final Fantasy base set packs. This is basically the first set of cards they released. And these are becoming more and more rare and harder to find. Really nice. You ready? Are you going to send me the free cards with Pokebro? It is the name of the packs, Pokebro. Definitely, yes. Definitely. Sid Highway. All right. Oh, look at that. Legendary Sephiroth. I want to point out these Opus 1 packs do have a holographic version of that Sephiroth. So it's just a really good artwork. Here it is. You can get a holographic version of this, but probably even the non-holo version could probably be graded. It's that cool of a card, right? All right, you do pick up a Cloud this time. This round's coming out much hotter than last time. Okay, you got Brother. Here's Brother. Chat must suffer, says Alex. And Joseph. Here's Cecil, Squall, Hope, and Chaos. Very cool. I'm dying, says TMR. All right. Very nice. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Let's move on to these lovely team-ups. So he ordered 4 team-ups. So I feel like your round of Opus 1 wasn't as bad as last time, because this time you pick up Legendary Sephiroth. I would say that's a gradable card. It's still not a hot round, though. All right. Another full art Latios is possible. These are blister packs, so you never know how they're packed. You know what I mean? You never know. All right, these are also pricey boosters. We have Paris Bisharp. Oh, come on now. Marip. Brock's Girth. Uh-oh. Last pack. Come on. I mean, the Charmander, he's probably gradable. That's a rough round of team-ups. Now, it's only 4 packs, so this is not terribly surprising. Sun and Moon has tougher pull rates than Sword and Shield, and we get a pull every about 5 packs in Sword and Shield, so this is not a surprise. So I'm sorry, the team-ups were pretty cold. The Charmander is still pretty cute, and he might be gradable, but he would just be a Charmander. You never know. Someday it's going to be an old card, right? It's going to be an old card one day. All right, Evolving Skies. He's got 20 of these. I'm ready to open both of these. Snip. Snip. This is when you pull both Rayquazas, or both Umbreons. I'm 35-year-old card. Core rules. Come on, man. Rayquaza? That's right, Rayquaza. I just got a ton of Evolving Skies on an Evolving Sky restock. It was 8 cases. Love Evolving Skies. All right, there we go. Big Evolving Skies fan. Hit card incoming, says Thug Stacking. That's right. Come on, hit card. Here's Thievel. How do we get shipping, says Fernando. Well, you would send me a payment for shipping, and then I would ship all your cards out. Have you ever seen that? Both Umbreons and both Rayquazas. Wow, look at that. Beautiful Gyarados. Yeah, I've seen both Rayquazas get pulled in a box. There we go. There's Espeon V. Should I grade the Topps Charizard? I would. Yeah, I'd grade him. Because even if he grades 9, or God forbid 8, you're still probably going to break even. Here's Gorgeist. Evo Skies is cheaper because of the restock, right? Doesn't appear to be. Appears to be the same price. Can you open 5 free Evolving Skies and open now? I can definitely get you some Evolving Skies, Antonio. There we go. While diamond painting, huh? Here's Tim Pole. Here's Tentacruel. Here's Treasure Energy. Rescue Carry. Lombre. Jumpluff. Come on. 4 packs left. We got Psyduck. One more full art. Come on. There's the reverse hollow Pikachu. He's actually kind of nice. Okay, there you go. Teddy Ursa, last pack. Ah, nothing in the last pack. Oh, I'm sorry. The hot one was in pack 21. I asked for 57 free ones once, then I paid. All right, so the round overall, it was kind of a tough round overall, I'd say. What did we get? We got this nice Pikachu. The Gyarados is okay. These were cold. The Pika treated you right. You got a full art. You got a, you got a metal Pikachu here. And this is okay as well. I mean, this Charizard, Gyarados, Raichu together. That's not too bad. Squirtle's decent. Holographic, the Rebirth, the Vash, and the sticker card. That's just okay. It's not too crazy. It's not like a chase. Over here with the team-ups, you got the holographic Charmander, which is very cute. We do get Cloud, Joseph, Brother. Sephiroth, the Legendary, is a hit. He would be a much wilder hit if he was holographic. But even the non-holo would probably sell. All right. Beautiful, man. Daniel, thank you so much for all your support. I really appreciate it. Feel free to place another order whenever you want to, obviously. And we'll get this shipped out. Today, I couldn't do shipping. I had a doctor's appointment. So, we're 180 minutes in. I'm going to stop and take a quick bathroom break, and then we will open up the next order. I'll go ahead and call out the next order, too, before I do that. See what the next order is. I think I'm still ahead, so all good. Sounds good, man. Why do I have a feeling it probably slowed down after the school shooting news? Something about that just puts people in a funk, right? So the next order goes to Colt Hicks. So we'll be right back, Mr. Colt. Just take a minute. I'm going to take a leak. I drank too much water. I'll take a bite of food, too, I think. Woo! All right. I'm back. I'm back at it. I had a little bite of cake there. Can I advertise my gamer bathwater? Yes. So, Colt, please bulk grade my Climax Sylveon, my Misty, and my Totodile poker card. My fatty bag is up top. You got it. Y'all heard about Raid Shadow Legends? All right, here we are. The Misty sticker, the Misty Mountains. I thought Mr. left me like my dad. after my doctor's appointment, I stopped by the grocery store and I got us fried fish for lunch. So let's see, Totodile poker card. Here it is. And then I also bought my wife a cake for her birthday. We didn't have any cake yesterday. Ooh, look at that sexy sweet coon. That's nice. By the way, this one right here. Did you mean your CSR Sylveon? You got a Sylveon Climax VMAX? Oh, that is the Sylveon. You got to be referring to that one, right? Because this has to be the one you're referring to. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have anything special for her birthday yesterday, but we're going to celebrate on Saturday, Sunday, this weekend. There we go. Happy birthday to your lady. Yeah, she's getting older. Almost time to get a new one. I'm just teasing. I keep telling her that. She laughs. Time to renew. Look at this Totodile. Take her out on the boat. Can't today, it's raining. You know, it's funny, I work so hard, I barely have time to go boating. Can I use store credit for Team Up Pack and $2 for the Misty? Yeah, definitely. Did that Karen from yesterday sort their order out? Let me check, actually. Let me refresh, because maybe by now... No, it still says you have one case that needs your response. It just appears that it has not been... Wait, has it been fixed? No, there it is. Unauthorized transaction. Yep, it's sitting right there. That's sad, man. I don't know. Karen Mayer hasn't tried to reach out or anything. There we go. Yeah, I wish Karen would reach out. Other than that, I don't know what's going on. What's the story with that Misty everyone donates to? What is the story with that Misty everyone donates to? There we go. These need to go back in your bag. Freaking international governments, says Nick Cool. What? Well, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if Karen's doing this intentionally or what, because Karen was actually in the stream yesterday and said, I didn't do that. So that's interesting. It wasn't like Karen went, yeah, I'm gotcha, I tricked you. You know, I didn't say anything like that. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Dang, mister, they pulled a fast one on you. How much was the hit? Well, we pulled one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm thinking about creating a secondary large where you can purchase a spot in that and you get the entire order to yourself. Karen had some insane pulls. Shame to lose them. These are bulk grades, right? Yeah, these are bulk grades. They definitely think that person getting a scam, so PayPal put a hold on that. Yeah. I suppose I could call PayPal and ask them what's up. Okay, and this is 5.24. There we go. Mister, are you still accepting orders? I sure am. Send in the orders, guys. The wait time isn't too terrible at this point. We had a box break and a pack break, so that definitely slowed the stream down, but there's not a whole lot of orders remaining now, so it's a shorter line now. Joseph Jones. Oh, now wait a second. We had an order where Mr. TMR would like to donate a little bit of money to the Misty. $2 for Misty. So this comes down to one. Oh, that's Sharpie marker. My gosh. Oh, well. This comes down to 116. And then you wanted a team up. Let me just grab the rest of my team up packs. We're almost out of them. All right. So I'll get that open for you. It's not grabbed in any particular order. Just one of the packs. Maybe you get lucky. Or maybe you'll sweep. Can we get a look through the slabs, please? What? All right. It is hot. Ladios, ladios. How about that? Wow, wild, man. So I didn't grab from like the front. I just grabbed from like the middle of the pile, and he did, in fact, pull a ladios, ladios. Crazy. Mr. Tim. Very lucky. It's like what I was saying earlier. Very lucky. Yeah, that wasn't the next pack. That was later on in the pile. Wild, man. Mister, my bag is tiny. I noticed that. Very hot. PP strength a million. Let me make sure. We're done with Colt. Now we got Joseph Jones wanting 3 spots in the Rocket Break. Oh, I'm scared, man. 3 spots, huh? You're going deep on that. That is scary because they could all be common uncommons. Mister, I paid a grade. Can you save? Yes. I sure can. We'll just grab it when you when that order comes in, okay? Just tune in. Hopefully that PayPal thing yesterday turned out good. Nope. Still in an open dispute. And no word from Karen Mayer from the Netherlands. Here we are. All right. Joseph Jones. So you'll go right here. Now we have an order from Sunfan, who also wants into the pack break. Mr. Sunfan. Do you have Yu-Gi-Oh! Slabs for sale? I do not. Politicians that want to vote against gun laws should be shown all of the corpses of the dead children before they make a final decision. Next up, we have Daniel Wiseman. Think of the children. Daniel Wiseman says 2 spots in the Rocket Pack Break. 1 and 2. Mister, I had a $120 order with you get locked up with PayPal for 9 days. Damn. I'll wait it out. I'd really like to hear from Karen, though. That's what bothers me is I haven't seen Karen show up. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. So that's how many spots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots already? Bro! Jonathan Cham is here too? Damn! You're not popping up too much breaking news, mister. I had to look you up. Breaking news! Next up, we have Alexander Mary. I have a bag, 1 Pika, and 7 Space Jugglers. You got it, Alexander Mary. Paid Snipe Heaven Gengar pack. What? All right, what do we got here? You got Gengar. Okay, some Hollows, Zoroark, Gudra, and Arcanine. So this is what's known, Alexander, as a cold pack. That's a cold pack. That's from that box I opened on TikTok. So let me grab your bag, Mr. Alexander. Sorry about your cold round. All right. It's not terrible, I suppose. Very fancy. 7 Space Juggies. Hold on, we gotta open those Space Juggies now. 7 of them. That's like both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Breaking news popping up in your feed rather than my Pokemon card stream. Unacceptable. Oh yeah, the slabs. Why don't we get some slabs to the front, huh? Let's see. Cards that I think are the best deal. That's what we'll do on this round. I actually think this is a very good deal. The 10 Jigglypuff, $40. But since that one's already been there, if I was shopping for a card, this Houndoom would be in my eyesight. I'd be thinking about it. So Wigglytuff is also pretty decent already at 70. I like this Dark Hypno Hollow, Watsy Hollow. Probably this Venomoth is just a nice looking hollow vintage 10. So these are my picks for best card in each pile. This is tempting, actually. It's rather cheap. This is expensive, but it is a perfect card. Yeah, this is tough. I don't know about this round. I'm actually going to put the Full Art Energy in the front. I think it's a nice, clean card. It looks very good, and I know there's one of these per box of Tag Team, and I know Tag Team's expensive. It's okay, mister. I'll send the Dog Bounty Hunter to get them connections. Oh, well, this is easy. For me, in this pile, it would be the no rarity symbol Hitmonchan with the swirl. That would be the card I'd most likely buy. So these would be the cards that I personally would most likely buy. Okay, Alexander Mary. Snip. Snip. Let's see what we got. We've got Decidueye. Cold. 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 Of course, in this pile was actually the Jigglypuff already, but the Jigglypuff was on display. Had its turn. Sneasler. Look at that Sneasler. There we go. Lovely Sneasler. Man, I hate how those people treat you, mister. What people? Who's treating me? I'm fine. I don't even know what you're talking about. Send in cheese, the ass hunter. What? All right, that's for Alexander Mary. How about that guy at the start of the stream, though? He was pretty upset about his bulk grade. I mean, honestly, I wish I could have his bulk grade done sooner. I understand what it's like to be frustrated having to wait for a card to grade. But yeah, I mean, I didn't know what to tell him. There's a lot of people waiting. And that's because there's a lot of people requesting grading. All right, now we have Jeffrey Kroon. 5 Dark Phantasmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3 for the Misty. Please include in the bag, ready to ship. Sounds good, man. So 3 for the Misty brings Misty down to 113. Mister, did you do my Pika? Pika! Who's asking? Is that Alexander Mary asking? Yeah, we pulled your Pika, and then I went back and I got your 7 Palkia packs, okay? I waited 3 months the first time. All right, here we are. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the only cards that have a guaranteed turnaround time right now are the Express cards. And I guess the one-day grade. Ooh, Basculegion. Here's Zoroark. And bulk cards are like the cards I get done when I have free time left over. You know what I mean? Here's Gudra. And, oh, look at that, Spiritomb. Is Pika better than Live? Well, that's up for you to decide if you feel like you get a better value. Here's Magnezone. I think they're called Pikas. I think Pikas have been fairly popular. Pika. I think they're both pretty popular. I can't tell which one you guys like better. Okay, Jeffrey. Yeah, what do you guys think? Which pack are you happier with? The Live Customs or the Pikas? Sorry, they used to be called Pika just a minute ago. How long do you have to change a build grade into an express grade? Excuse me. You can do it at any point that you want to, okay? And what I do is I create a note for myself to locate your card out of the bulk grades and toss it into the express grades. All right, so Jeffrey, put you back over here. Chat, explain that Misty Slab. Do you need to donate to win? No, anyone can win. You do not have to donate. Jordan Estrada says, hello, I saw my Crystal Guardian pull. That was pretty hype. Anyways, can I get 8 junk English? All right, we're going to start there, Jordan. 8 junk English. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I think Pika and Live Customs are both great and should both stay. Yeah, I actually like them. I like both of these. Both of them. Let me grab more penny sleeves for myself. Giveaway to anyone or only subs? It's to anyone, okay? But I would appreciate it if you subscribed. You don't have to subscribe to be part of that giveaway, though. You have to make a decision to be... Oh, look at that, Pikachu. You have to make that decision to be nice. And we're just nice regardless, huh? Growlithe, not bad, not bad. They off something different, so I like both. Here's Kadabra, very nice. Here's Abra from Rocket, very cool. Subscribing's free, I'll say that, right? So, you know, it doesn't really cost you anything to hit that subscribe button, and you got everyone being nice to you, handing out that Misty card. Psychic Energy, and Dark Persian. Very good. I'll have bad luck, so probably I'll never win a single giveaway. A lot of people have won giveaways on this channel. Look at that. Ooh. Dude, that's a sexy little round. All right, Jordan. Mr. Can super chat for that Misty donation. You can, yes. If you do a super chat, I'm only going to apply 2/3 of it, though, because YouTube takes 1/3. Hey, mister, since you're a YouTube and I'm one too, when did you start making money? Today. All right, so now we need 2 Emissaries of Light. That's the latest Final Fantasy set. Ooh. $2 for Crybaby Misty. All right, you guys are really moving that Misty card. So the Misty card's at $111. It's almost done. It's crazy. That's a $500 card to put it into perspective, okay? So it's gone from 500 to 111, so it's almost done. We can't forget Devin Barales, who gave $100 toward it. That was extremely generous of him. Here's Black Waltz, Hollow. Ooh. And Rain. Yay! That's what you're going to get. It's Misty's Tears. I have without the grade. Misty's Tears is very popular. Very, very popular card. People really want that card. All right, all that's for Jordan. Jordan, I think you're up top, right? Everywhere the light touches is yours. Jonathan, Jose. Let's see. Cardconomist, are you still taking orders? I sure am. Send in an order, mister. Still taking orders, guys. Feel free. Aha, Jordan Estrada. I found your bag. You got a big boy bag. I got Moo Moo Milk, the blue ones from Star Wars. What? There we go. Let's see how much that Misty card is going for. She could have fallen in price by now. I suspect she could have fallen in price. All right. Nope, she's up. The price is up. She was 500 when we started. Now 650. That's the cheapest one, and buy it now, 650. So it used to be 500, now 650. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. It's a great card, everybody. Why is Misty's card banned? Because she's naked. She's a naked, like, 13-year-old girl or something like that. She ain't got no clothing on. Misty's titties card's more like. My God. Okay, now we've got David Ma, and he says 1 poker card and 1 fusion strike. Mr. David! All right, you ready? Oh my gosh, a 10, says the Pikey. That's right. It's a real cool card. We got Butt Free and Darmanitan. Misty's humps. These humps, these humps, these humps, these humps. Okay, 1 poker card. Reaching for it. Oh, nice. That's Zapdos, 4 of diamonds from Green Deck. You're back from the shower. Haha. So David Ma. David Ma. You'd be... I think you're over here. That's a nice pull, man. I'll take that Zappy boy. Are we on live chat? Yes. Very cool. Gradable? Of course it's gradable, but let's check the back of it. All right, so on further inspection, it does appear to be fairly off center. So that's not going to grade 10 though, okay? Good question. Let's see. Gonna have to grade that a TCC 11 actually. Always make sure you're on live chat. Let's start a grading company with a different label and a different name and a different logo, and it'll be called Perfect Grading. And the only grade we hand out is a perfect 10. What do you think? Perfect 10, no rules, anything goes. You can send in fake cards, doctored cards, doesn't matter. Everything gets a perfect 10. All right, now we have Arjun Joshi. Please could you refer me as Psycho Crusher and not my real name? I'm sorry, Mr. Arjun, we all use real names. My real name is Derek. Rocket Pack Break, please, my first order. Sounds good, man. All right. Don't worry, man. Nobody knows who you really are. There we go. Besides, don't you want people to know who you are? I'll take advantage of international shipping at another time. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mister, if I send a ripped in half card, can both halves be graded 10? Yes. At perfect card grading. Justin Young, just double checking to see if you got my package sent. I haven't gotten an email for tracking, and I wasn't able to make the stream on the 15th. Appreciate it. All right, so Justin Young, thank you for sending in the penny message. I'm going into my history now. And we're going to look up Justin Young, okay? Did you get my pack break order, or did these? I just got it. I just got it, and you've been added to the Rocket Pack Break, okay? You're good. Justin Young. So we're looking up Justin Young's latest shipment. So does it take a while? It always takes a while. It's going through my shipping history for like the last 3 years, and I've shipped like 1 trillion packages. Doobie 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 doobie. It's gonna be like 5 minutes of sitting here, guys. Maybe we do something while we wait. How about the cheapest card in every pile? So here's that $40 PSA 10 Jigglypuff. Come on now. Oh, this Hypno is the cheapest card in this pile. Appears this Silvally 10 is the cheapest card in this pile. Really didn't find anything for Justin Young. Did I spell it right? Justin Young. All right, so let me try just searching for Young, okay? Sometimes it doesn't like the first name. So we're searching again for Mr. Young, $30 Eevee. My new nickname is Thigh Crusher. Okay, and $65 PSA 10 Mew. Beautiful card. So, now what is this? Like a ton of people returned. But you know what? I'm still not seeing a Justin Young. So I'm going to check for Justin Young now. Can you do the Misty giveaway differently this time? Last time kind of sucked to miss because we weren't able to watch at that specific moment. The way the giveaway will work is the moment that it's over, it will begin, okay? Justin Young, haha. So he's right there. Maybe I should have searched for that first. Looks like we never shipped you at all, Mr. Justin. And so let me go ahead and create a label for you. I still believe in your mama. Ah, sorry, I missed it when you got to it earlier. Yes, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8 spots. Filling up real fast. Oh, I see. I can't ship him because I don't have his address. I don't think I can refund this either because it says friends and family. Oh, nope. Apparently it did send the address. I'm sorry. It did send the refund. So Justin Young, that was probably what happened back then too. I have no address to ship to. I have to have an address. All right, now we got Joseph Jones, who says, I ordered a whole case of card graders, wanted to offer a 5 to 5. Oh, so Joseph Jones bought a case of the card graders that I had manufactured. He says 5 out of 5 stars. I've used a ton of them. I've used tons of card saver brands before, and they pale in comparison to your card graders. Yours are smooth, easy to use, and overall a better product. Yeah, kind of crazy, huh? Um, I find that they're very similar to the Card Saver 1, but I don't like that the Card Saver 1 has the writing at the top. So yeah, it's kind of funny. I like them. I like them better than any product too, which is why I continue to use them for my own needs. Kip F says, if this comes before my order, then my order was missed. Wow, that's interesting, Kip. So he sent a penny message to test. Let's see, Kip F right here. It says 10 emissaries of light. Let me just check around and make sure no one else was missed in that place, Mr. Kip. So we had Tim Reeser. Oh, I see. So, Kip, I apologize. You did get missed. Your order was directly after the Neo pack break, and it looks like we jumped over your turn after the Neo pack break occurred. Yes, I'm so sorry, Kip. All right, Kip, let's get you 10 packs of the Emissaries of Light. Well, the good news, Kip, is the other guy did not pull a full art out. So if anything, this is kind of good for you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so no full arts have come out of this box. Because those would have been yours, probably. I think. There's a chance that I would have pulled from a different pile, but for all we know, I would have pulled from that pile. Let's see what we get. All right. Easy full art, right? Sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You've been waiting forever, huh? There we go. I sent for the Hypno. Let me grab that Hypno. Here's a nice card. Tinder here. All right, we've got Demonlith, Vesvia. Look for legendaries. You've got Pechiota. That's a dog. Sophie. Oh, there we go. Kieran Legendary Hollow. Is it Kieran or Kyron? Shantoto Legendary Hollow. Look at that. Unbelievable. No girl wants me. It's tough out there, man. You just got to be 6 foot tall and making $100,000 a year. That's all you got to do. Here's Lilty. Oh, my God. There's Aerith Legendary. Okay. Yeah, easy, man. Girls just want 6 foot tall or taller, and 6'4" would probably be preferable. And then, yeah, if you could just make twice as much as she earns, that would be great. That card is Karen from Germany. Oh, you got Shinju. Very sexy. All right, Shinju. It's something about this and the necklace with the cleavage. It's definitely a sexy card. They're going for the sex appeal. Here's Delita. I deleted my browser history. How's the Karen situation going? I have not heard back from Karen, and Karen has not removed the dispute, so it is going badly. Bart's Myra Biako. All right, here's Larva, Erwin, and Erwin Hollow, and Madame Adele, and Shinju again. All right, so my thought on this round, actually not that bad of a round. You know why? Because you get multiple legendary hollows and a sexy hollow. Let's go back over it. So check it out. So Cecil is actually legendary hollow. Shinju's a sexy hollow. Shantoto's a legendary hollow, and Kieran's a legendary hollow. That's actually crazy. So you did very good in that round, I would say. You did very good. Dang, that Cecil hollow is so nice. It is. Cecil is a legendary hollow, which makes him more rare, sort of. Shinju's where it's at, though. My gosh, grade Shinju ASAP. Damn, use that zoom, mister. Zoom! They even give her a cute face. Look how giant her eyeballs are. Is that even possible in real life? I feel like it's not. But Shinju's got the boobage going on. And she's got these things. What are those things? They're like, I gotta buy my wife something like that. Stockings with like, they're little bracers or something like that. Like, what would you call those? Suspenders for your stockings? Very sexy. What the heck? Mister going to end up with win in the long run anyways. Garters. They're called garters. See, I wouldn't know this stuff. My wife and I, neither of us are good at fashion. Bro, don't zoom in on the face. All right, there we are. They're just boobs, guys. There you go. Kaka Pipi says, this clown separates the heavy packs. Well, yeah, I mean, that's because we're doing a heavy pack break right now. This is a heavy pack break. And by the way, if the pack ends up not being heavy, everyone's going to get a $40 refund on their order. So it's a guaranteed heavy pack. It's smart to remove the heavy and the light packs when you're selling the packs. Then you can sell one cheaply for a light and one goes for a bit more expensive as a heavy. That way the heavy, the people who open the heavy pack know they're getting a hollow. And the people who are opening a light pack don't just subsidize the cost of the heavy pack. So that's a smart thing to do. All right. Yeah, because otherwise the guys opening the light packs are just paying for someone else's heavy pack. It's no fun. So we've helped Kip. And let's scroll back up here. We helped Kip. Where are we? Sunfan, Daniel, Jonathan Cham, Alexander Mary, Jeffrey Kroon. Oh, right. I remember now. Kip F sent the penny message. Now we got Jordan Estrada again. He says, Sylveon slab. Keep as credit if sniped. Nope, not sniped. Here we are. I hear Mr. Sells graded feet pick. Joran. I bought into the heavy pack break a while ago, but I'm afraid I might have been skipped. I might be a little impatient. Estrada. You're getting scared because it's about to fill up. Mister, right on D's. Here, I'll just read out the rest of the orders, okay? So Jaden Mayula and Grayson Hammock. So those are the last two orders before my next refresh. By the way, let me get some new slabs up on the table. I know you guys love new slabs. New slabs are the best. All right, what we got this time? Oh, I love these. Look at these. So these would be affordable Ruby Sapphire Era cards. Let me get some sleeves for them. Whew. What's up, Roberto? How's it going? Okay, Torkoal 6. Naked and Fresh is the best. What? Here's Metatite. Ooh. Give me the Torkoal, says Kyle. So, Mister, does all this Karen stuff change the game with big orders with you? Yeah, I mean, my gut was already telling me not to go through with the order, right? So my gut was like, well, don't process this order. It's too large. You risk that person, blocking the order or whatever. And that's exactly what happened by the end of it. And I think what we're going to do, I might just close out the dispute and just put the whole order into like a special large, and then allow people to chip away at it, and one person will walk away with the whole thing for like $20 or something like that. You know what I mean? You're going to have people you will trust. Well, I think the way it should work is, let me process a little bit of your order at a time. So let me open up a box for you and ship it to you. Then when it successfully arrives, I know that you're a real person. And then you can place a much larger order next time, right? So there should be a limit. It shouldn't be you can send me $1,400. I've never met you before, and everything's hunky-dory. You know what I mean? Let's get some prices on these, shall we? So Dark Dragonite's the real catch here. Everyone's going to want him. Dark Dragonite returns. He's hollow. So we're going to put $97 on this one. There's a PSA 6, which is actually lower than 6.5, and it's $97. So this one's a higher grade than that. We're just copying that grade. How about the Metatite? So the Metatite will be cheaper. What is this? Why does this say E3? Weird. So the Metatite's going to be cheaper at about $45. I think this marker's going bad. And the Torkoal is a 6, so we'll just make the Torkoal 35. This Torkoal is especially good looking because it has this big swirl right above his head. Very cute. So there we go, 97, 45, 35. And let me grab some more. We have a Burning Shadows 9 Machamp. That's a pity. I sent for the Torkoal. Buying the Torkoal. Uh-oh. So this 9 Machamp is just a GX. I'm going to place him at $50 as a 9. Without looking him up. She put a big order, then backed out and got her money back when it was over. If she really backed out. I wish Karen would come here and speak with us, but Karen's not here, is she? So what's up with that? So, I mean, Karen should come over here and say hi and be like, I called PayPal, and we're going to get it resolved. All right. Look at Tyler Nix's. Tyler Nix says, I bought into the Neo pack. I watched you service the order. I just watched the break from earlier, and I wasn't included in the break. Uh-oh. Is there a reason for that? Wait, we spent this. Boop. Interesting. We had multiple Neo packs open, though. You're aware of that? So we opened not one, but 2 different packs. So is it possible you were in a previous opening and now you saw the new opening and you believe it's the old one? Yeah, there were 2 Neo pack openings because they sold out so quickly. Hold on, let me just grab your bag, Tyler. Cubone. There you go. Natu, Neo. See? It appears that you were... Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Mister, you're a Trooper. Neo. So I think, Tyler Nix, you probably watched the new Neo pack get open. We got a second pack out because the first one sold so fast. And you probably missed the first one get open. That's probably what happened. Alolan Persian from Cosmic. That's a 10. Very nice. And, oh, here's a Mega Venusaur 10. There we go. That's nice as well. All right. Well, thanks, mister. I missed the second opening. Had a heart attack. Oh, you don't have to have a heart attack, man. I would have taken care of you. It gets confusing. A lot of stuff happens really quickly on this channel. I'm back, says Jet Plays. It's Jet Plays, everybody. Oh, my God. So, Cosmic, let's see. PSA 10, Cosmic Persian. I typed in Persian. There we go. This Persian's so cheap. It's only $40. This Persian was never that popular. How's the line? Probably not too bad, but I'm taking my sweet time. I'm getting these new packs out. Not packs, these new slabs. All right, let's see. So the Venusaur is not too bad of a price. It's $70. Wow, this marker I think is dying right now. The heck? New Sharpie marker time, guys. All right. Ooh, what is this song? I really like this particular song. Turn that up real fast. All right, new marker. Just another tax to pay with chargebacks. How are you, says River O'Neill Westerweck. I'm all right. Mister, have I missed the box break yet? I'm afraid you did. I'm sorry. Yep, it was earlier in the stream. You should rewind and watch it. Okay, now we got JD and Meilua. 6 Dark Phantasmas. Let's get that line moving again. Mister, you stink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 Dark Phantasmas. 1 Ghost of the Past. All right, we got one of those ready to go. I'm a bag, thanks. All right, sounds good. Dang, that's all right. I'll be there for the next one. Wait, what he got coming up soon? Did I miss the Neopack? So the next box break is available now. It's a very expensive Phantom Forces. Ooh, scary. Phantom Forces, that has the most expensive XY era card in it, the Silver Dialga. I would love to pull one. It would make a fantastic clip, and everyone would get insanely jealous, and hopefully it would grade 10. Yo, Metal Dialga coming soon? Hopefully. Phantom Forces scares me. It's expensive. I'm back. How's the Rocket Pack break? It's not over yet. All right, so in your Ghost of the Past, you did not pull a Ghost Rare. Here's Gengar and Parasect. I really like this Parasect, by the way. It's a great looking card. I pulled it once, but gave it to a friend. Dude, what are you thinking? Was the PayPal name the same? Yes. That set requires insane luck. I forget, is it actually metal? Or it's a silver Dialga, which is how it's described, but it's not actually made out of metal. Hey, look at this Pikachu, man. This Pikachu's going for good money. I like this card, considering it's just a holo. It's like a $7 card, I think. Okay, there's the Electrode. What's my favorite Pokemon? This one. That's my favorite. Hey, look at that. You got the shiny Steelix. He's so pretty. He's made out of gold. Why is Alex acting like he's going to track the person down? Phantom Forces scares me a lot, but that Dialga is my #1 card. Dude. Alex is a detective. Okay, Jadian Meula. Oh. J.A., huh? You are right over... I thought you were right over here, but maybe not. Maybe you're up here. I love how Mr. asks questions. Answers, you mean? You have the best luck. All right, here we are. I think Alex wishes he was Quip. Unless you get a Gengar or better, Phantom Forces is a tough set. It's very tough. I completely agree. All right. So, and now we have Grayson Hammock, who wants a spot in the Rocket Pack. Mr. Grayson. Nice to meet you. I've never seen your name, so I know you need a new bag. We got 2 guys who need a new bag who are in this pack break. Dude, it's raining again outside, man. It's raining nonstop. Arjun and Grayson are both new. I recognize everyone else's name. All right. Now we'll go ahead and refresh. Now remember, if it's not holographic, you'll all be refunded $40 in that pack break. Pretty sure it's a heavy pack though. All I remember is when we open up rocket packs, sometimes you get a pack that appears to be heavy by its weight, but then it's not. So there's always that risk. That's actually kind of unique to the Rocket Era pack. Not the Rocket Era, the Rocket set. Some of the sets were really easy to weigh heavy and light packs. Rocket set, that's not true. It's pretty difficult, actually. Okay, so next up we have Trent Caswell. 1 for the pack break. I think that finishes it. That's Trent Caswell. All right, there we go. Trent Caswell. Let's count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's 1 spot. Robert Behenna. Let me get 10 of the Phantasmas. All right, that's Phantasmic. Is okay. I contempt I have a binder page. I pulled a Leafeon Altart once. Stunt him on, cheese. Stunt on him, cheese. Just got off work. What I miss, says Eric Needham. What's up, Eric? Eric, you missed everything. All right. Need 7 more of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is the pack break? It's first edition Team Rocket. Mister, I'm here. You can open my free pack now. Oh, Cheese is here. Let me get your free pack, Cheese. Oops. First edition Rocket. Heavy. Get some snips in. All right, there we are. Did you secure the bag? Says Neil. That's right, we secured the bag. How gradable are the commons on that set? On Team Rocket, there's some pretty good common and commons. I think that we looked it up, and the Dark Charmeleon still goes for like $200. And then you have like Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon. So, yeah, I'd say it's pretty decent. Oh, look at this rainbow guy. There's Squirtle, Charmander, and then Dratini. Cold. There's the biggest Diglett. Here's Magnezone. How much for a pack in the pack break? You don't get a whole pack. You just get 1 card in the pack break. Okay, that's the idea of a pack break. Like a box break is when you buy 1 booster pack out of the box. A pack break is when you buy 1 card out of the pack. Same idea. All right, we've got 2 holos. And we've got Electrode. Look at that Electrode. Wait, he got 2 Magnezone V-Stars. How even? That's because there's Magnezones everywhere. I also think Cheese Puff got grounded. Boop. Cheese Puff is grounded. Go to your room, Cheese Puff. He fell behind in school. All right, Roberto Bahena pulling a lovely Pikachu and a Rainbow Guy and double Magnezones. You can have a whole Magnezone deck. Sounds like the music ended. Let's go look at the music. Let's see. How about this one? There we go. Dang, I need to get me one of those Spiritombs. Hey, don't knock Mister's hustle. I'm hustling. All right, so, Roberto. Let's find your bag, Roberto. Sent for the Rocket Returns pack. Easy choice. Ricardo, Rebecca, Raphael. Why was Henry Hoover hidden? I missed it. What did he do? So you just randomized the names in the pack break? Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. All right, we'll put here. Just be careful not to hide anyone who's actually like in line waiting to have their cards open or anything. I don't think Henry Hoover was. You guys are usually pretty good. There's Roberto Bahena. Boop. He said, I have a bag. It's in the red R box. He said, you're making $1,000 on the Phantom Forces booster. What? I'm hiding Alex. Alex, how could you say that? All right. So now we've got Kyle Sexton, Torkoal 6. You got it, Kyle Sexton. Look at this. There we go. Defund the mods. Next up, we got Tim Jan Scholes. Charizard GX PSA 10. That card always sells. This card always sells. You got it, Mr. Tim. The moment I put one on this table, it's gone. There we go. Everyone on the edge because of Karen. Damn it, Karen. Let's turn this down a little bit. That's loud. All right, we just refreshed. I think the line's getting shorter, everybody. That stuff in Texas is so sad, says Bogart. Yeah, I agree. Let's do a little news update on that. Oops. So if you guys are wanting to open any cards, we got a real short line right now, okay? So line's short. So here we go. 15 killed in shooting at elementary school, governor says. Man, wild. Texas government Greg Abbott says 14 students and 1 teacher are dead after the shooting in Uvalde. The 18-year-old suspect is dead. I want to know, was the shooter, like, what was the reason that the shooter did it? Did he have a reason? Motive? Here's what we know about the 18-year-old. Why do the shooters always look like really goofy? You know what I mean? They never look like normal people. I shouldn't say normal people, but they always just have like this stare in their eyes, like this 1,000-yard stare. He was armed with a handgun and possibly a rifle. Handgun, guys. So everyone always talking about we're going to get rid of ARs and that's going to solve the problem. It won't. You can do a mass shooting with a handgun. So, you know, whatever side of the debate you're on, when the Democrats say we'll just remove ARs, I can tell you right now it's not going to be enough to actually stop, mass shooting. All right, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything about them. I guess we'll have to wait to find out more about it. What we know about the school shooting. I'm just looking into it. I'm curious. The suspect's grandmother was shot and killed prior to the school shooting. Authorities believe the shootings are linked. So he killed his grandma first. Wow. Terrible, man. Wild. Woo. It happened on election day. Have my packs been open? What's up, Sergio? Sergio, give me a second. Let's open your packs. All right. So where do we leave off? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. So he finished Grayson Hammock. And now we have Daniel Clark. Daniel Clark says 1 pack of Evo Skies. All right. Daniel Clark, everyone. Let me turn this music down. It's kind of loud. And 2 poker cards. You got it, Daniel. 1. Don't take our guns. And to be honest, it'll be hard to take 308 or something from our hands. I think they had to take him at that point. Hospitals have a Hippocratic oath to save a person. All right, what do we got here? We've got Kangaskhan and Sneasel. Very cool, man. How about your Evo Skies? Your Evo Skies is Espion V. Bro, a gun didn't walk up and shoot the school. The psycho did. Here we go. Espion V. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. All right, and Daniel Clark says, I got a small bag. Let's go find it, Daniel. We'll make it a big bag. Here we are. Your bag size grows. I forgot how long Spanky Zone is. He's dead because the FBI can't have him talking. I don't know what you mean by that. Ryan Shapiro, first edition Rocket Pack Break. Ooh, that's it. That's the end of the pack break right there. Ryan Shapiro. The poor kids who witnessed it. Yeah, seriously. Scarred, Trauma. Ryan Shapiro. How about the teachers, too? Imagine being in the school during the shooting. I'd be terrified. All right. So let me just see. Oh, I see. I see. All right, cool. So let's keep moving. Time to get this pack break done. Oh boy, this pack gonna be wild. Just checking what orders we have left. We do actually have a chunk of orders to work through. I don't feel safe tomorrow now, says Tulippy. Yeah, I mean, I'm out of school. I'm not going to high school or elementary school, so it doesn't affect me as much. But there must be some school kids who are like, I don't want to go back to school. I'm going to get shot like this kid's. All right. Don't ever feel safe. Stay in your lane. It wasn't even been 2 weeks since Tops. Can I get a number from the audience? I'm glad school is almost over. That's why I'm homeschooling. Probably a lot of people saying that these days. Jason says 4. You ready, Jason? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. You ready? Oh, nice. The thing is, without guns, would die not so many, because with the knife, you're not as effective. Yeah, it does change your society, though, into a society that could, I guess, revolt against your government versus one that can't, right? All right. So this would be the hollow right here. I'm going to check. I'm not going to reveal what it is, but I'm going to check to make sure that it is, in fact, a hollow, and then it's going to be the last pull. It is, in fact, a hollow, so this is a heavy pack. All right, let's see how it comes out. Good luck, everyone. We got Grayson Hammock coming out first. Mr. Grayson. All right, Grayson, you're going to pull, full heal energy. That means you'll get the pack, too. Okay, so you get the empty pack. Let's grab your bag. Grayson's new, right? Yes, Grayson's new. Government has drones. A rifle ain't going to do nothing. Yeah, that's what people say. That's what people say. There we go. Had my guns 10 years. Haven't shot nobody. Don't you need to be legally 21 to own a handgun? Yes, so he must have stolen it or something. Mister, when I was going to school, we had a security guard. Why can't all schools do that? Good question. I guess some people want to believe they live in a society where they don't need a guard at their school, because that's how schools always were. Wait, I wrote the wrong name down. I could overthrow the government myself, to be honest. There you go, Mr. Bomb Blair. What? I could overthrow the government myself. Mister, I just opened an ETB of the new Astral Radiance and pulled the Origin Form Palkia. Nice. All right, so let's try that again. So this is for Grayson. Hammock. Spelling your name wrong there. There we go. It's this new marker. The new marker just is so sharp. Say, Grayson, your name's a little goofy looking. Maybe we'll create a new bag for you next time. Better handwriting. So, now we got Mr. Arjun Joshi. Mr. Arjun, it's so nice to meet you. Let's see what you pull here, Arjun. Another trainer. Oh, my dear gosh. All right, that's double trainers. I had 2 campus cops and security at my schools, all grades. Wow, very interesting. Mister, have you ever shot a gun? Yeah, I've shot an AR-15, actually. And my dad took us out shooting when we were kids, too. We would go out into an abandoned field, and he would set up a target on the side of a hill so that, you're shooting at the hill. And he taught us how to use a gun. And then my wife has these friends that live in the middle of nowhere, and they own property behind their house, and we went shooting guns with them. We got to shoot a whole bunch of guns, and I got to shoot an AR-15 for the first time. It was pretty neat. They had a lot of guns, so when I got to shoot all the weapons, I was thinking to myself, like, what's the difference between the AR-15 and the handgun? They feel the same to me. All right, there we go, Mr. Arjun. So you go into the A3 box. All right, now we have, what if you shot someone wearing the ghillie suit? Here's Joseph Jones. Oh, Mr. Joseph Jones, you're going to pull Dark Rapidash. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful card. Give me a second. Let me grab Joseph Jones here. You're selling Team Rocket first edition at 80? No. So many people don't know what a pack break is. It's really funny. A pack break is when you buy one card in the booster pack. Oops. Here's Trent Caswell. Oh, Mr. Trent. I'm sorry, Trent. Trent's going to pull Oddish, the weed Pokemon. Blaze it. Trent, I'm sorry. Tough round. Tyler, Thomas. Now we just got to find everyone's damn bags. There's so many bags. 75% of gun crimes in the United States are committed with illegal firearms. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I'm saying, like, if you really wanted to stop it, you would have to outlaw all guns and really start getting them out of the society, you know, like just start dumping them out. And if the United States did that, that would be a huge change in culture. Matthew says, so this guy thought twice shooting up an elementary school. All right. I find it interesting that they choose to shoot up an elementary school rather than like a police officer station, right? Because maybe they know they're gonna get return fired real fast at a police officer station. You know what I mean? So they go for a soft target where they know there's no one defending the kids. This was in Texas too. So you'd think that Texas wouldn't have that. All right, but you know, they were ultimately going to do something. Joseph Jones. Mr. Joseph. Oh, it's a lovely Magnemite. I love that Magnemite. What is banning the good people from getting guns or the law-abiding citizens from getting them going to do? Reduce the crime. So my theory is that if you did get rid of all guns, it would be much harder for criminals to get a hold of them too. Not impossible, but much harder. And so this would probably reduce shootings. But it wouldn't reduce crime, in my opinion, just shootings. And however, you'd be living in a different kind of society. You would be living in a society where the citizens are de-armed. So, Mr. Daniel, you guys sleep. I'm going to sleep. But they get them illegally already. Right, but it's harder to get a gun illegally if they're made illegal across the entire country. It's harder, in my opinion. But I don't know, maybe we would get them from our border. That's where drugs come in. They come in through our border. So I'm not sure. All right, now we have Daniel Wiseman. All right, Daniel, pull in. No way that kid shot a gun at school. It's illegal to have a gun at school. Nice try. Was that my first pull? I can't tell, but you just pulled Mankey as well. Yeah, so that would be your second pull as well. Okay, you ready? Here goes. There's 2 cards left. Wait, how can there be 2 cards left if there's 3 cards here? Oh. What? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did someone get missed? Why is Jonathan Cham down here? Maybe he was sticking? We didn't actually... You missed a person. Yeah, we didn't do Jonathan Cham, but he's laying down in the pile. So hold on. So this Mankey goes to one of your cards. The sleep goes to one of your cards. But those are bumped, right? The truth is, sleep should have gone to Jonathan Cham. That's what should have happened. And Daniel Wiseman's first pull should have been Mankey, and then his second pull would be the next card. All right, so I apologize for mixing that up. All right, here we are. So this would be your second pull, Mr. Daniel. There we go. You were too busy talking about guns and you missed John. Jonathan Cham, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but luckily you guys were watching. Mankey goes to blue. No, because sleep came out first. Okay, and Mankey came out second. So that means Mankey would go to Daniel, who goes next, right? Dan says Mankey goes to him. Oh, okay. Well, if you say so, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. So maybe it's like this then, okay? All right. I thought that the sleep trainer card came out first and Mankey came out second. All dictators first disarmed their citizens. All right, let's go ahead and put this into Jonathan Cham's bag. We'll start there. and we'll move on with the openings. Mr. Jonathan Cham, I was rooting for you to get the holo. Jonathan gets the Mankey. You picked his card up and just put it down. Oh, between the Daniel Weissman orders. That must have been how it worked. Got it. All right, now I understand. It is possible for it to occur that way. I thought maybe he got missed and then 2 Daniels got pulled. Did Jonathan Cham have a bag? Huh. You know, I think we shipped Jonathan Cham. So let me get a new bag for him. Did we ship him? I can't remember now. Mister, can I request a song? 10-hour loop of diarrhea sounds. All right, let me go get it. Hold on, let me go looking for a Jonathan Cham bag. I can't remember if I shipped him yet. Lewandowski, Johnny, I know he placed an order not too long ago. Do you ever do a box break for yourself? Yeah, I do on TikTok. On TikTok, I opened up a box of Dark Phantasma over there. Very recently. Mister, are you still taking orders? We're getting pretty close to the end, but you can place another order right now, okay? All right, it does look like we're creating a new bag for Jonathan Cham. Coke is illegal? Here we are. Thanks for helping me sort that out, everybody. We just got the 2 guys left. And Daniel Weissman is one of them, I think. Right, Daniel? That's why America keeps doing false flag events. They want to disarm citizens like Australia. Let me move this over to the side. There we go. I should have been doing that the whole way. Are the packs gluten-free? Yes. No Manitou? All right, here we are. Dan, you better not get the pull again. Give me a minute here. One minute. All right, there we go. Cool. Now, what do we got? Joseph Jones. Oh, man. Joseph Jones, you missed by 1. I'm so sorry. And that means you pull Ekans. Did you know Ekans is snake backwards? Joseph Jones. Oof. Very close, man. Very close. Some of you guys went really deep in this pack. All right, and that means Sunfan, not Daniel Weissman. Why did we all think Daniel Weissman had 3 spots? Sunfan's the winner. Wow. Unbelievable. For some reason, I thought Dan had 3 spots. I mixed it up in my head. All right. Thank you so much, everyone who participated. Let's find out what Sunfan pulled. Ooh, Sunfan got it. Yeah, Sunfan. Sunfan's been around for a while. How's it going, Sunfan? And you pulled holographic. Whoop. Dark Golbat. Woo! The hottest card. All right. I'm loving it. Doesn't look too bad, by the way. Maybe a little thin on the left here. All right. Beautiful. Wait, I thought I was in the pack break. Daniel Batosh? You were not in this pack break. If you sent $80, I'll get you a refund. Okay, Daniel? Okay. So, Mr. Sunfan. I just got to find Sunfan's bag now. Sunfan. Let's go looking. We'll start with the red box. Super Dan's in here. Sunfan. Here we are. Wow. When did Charizard get smaller wings? I know. That's a cool looking Charizard. There we go. I guess we need another pack break now, don't we? We do have a second one. I'll just put this one up, okay? We'll just keep it going. So that is a second heavy pack break for Rocket. Hey, mister, I called PayPal. Hey, it's Karen. They blocked the whole account for security. I got it fixed today, but they're still looking into the dispute, and I can't manually cancel it. It's getting fixed. It's Karen. How's it going, Karen? Yeah, I was a little worried when I saw the dispute was still going, but I was telling everybody that, when there is a security issue, it doesn't necessarily get fixed in a day. So I'm glad that you stopped in and said hi. That really reassures me. All right. So, whew, that's some good news. One card for 80. It's a scary pack break, but it is a heavy pack break. We have Michael Cahill, who says two live and one Charizard large. Damn, he's buying straight into the Charizard large. Just so you know, Michael, you can pull as little as a holographic card out of here, okay? So just so you know, the worst pull is a 50-cent holographic card, in which case you would lose your entire $100, okay? There you go, Michael Cahill. You're on spot number 23. All right. Two live. Let's see what we got here. We got 1 and 2. That's a oof in the live customs, Michael. So see how you pulled holographic cards? So like 17 of the large packs will have nothing but a holographic card in it, okay? Just so you know. Next up, we got Ricky Lee, one more poker card and a one-day grade for the Topps Charizard or any card in my bag that you think would grade better. Oh, okay. So, Mr. Ricky Lee, oh my God, he's picking up one of the chase cards out of the poker cards here. What's up, Genesis? Happy birthday, dude. He says, HBD to your wife as well. Yeah, her birthday was yesterday. Wow, very cool, man. You and her came out of mom's vagina around the same time period. $100 drop with the 130 chance or something. Oof. No, I believe it's 13 out of 30. Let me show you the large real fast. So this is the large. Karen says, pretty sad. We'll get it worked out, Mr. Karen. Just keep in close contact with me, okay? Here's Charizard Brex. Oh, so this is what's in the large. Charizard Brexin 10. Charizard VMAX 10. Charizard V10. Reshiram Charizard 10. Charizard VMAX 10. Japanese Tag Team 10. You have to pull this out of a booster. Now, those are the hot pulls, okay? Your odds of pulling them are low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them in a round of 30. You also have these pity pulls, okay? These are bonus pulls to help out. Actually, no, this is also a hit pull, this one right here. So that's Calyrex, Night Walker, or whatever, or Night Strider. So we got Lugia, Pikachu, Claydol, Dubwool, Gligar, and Togepi. So normally people get into the large by getting on the sub list for 20 bucks, but some people are buying directly in, and you basically need to pull one of these to make sense for that purchase, you know? So good luck out there. Yeah, just so you guys know, some of those booster packs are going to have nothing but a holographic card in them. Just so you know. Okay, Ricky Lee, one poker card and a one-day grade for your Topps Charizard. Ooh, let's figure that out, Ricky. How do you get in on that? Is that all part of the Charizard large? Yes, that's the Charizard large. This Cynthia isn't too bad. You got your Charizard full art. There's a Gyarados. All right, Typhlosion. Wow, you got a lot of nice cards. But there's that holographic Charizard. And we'll get that all sleeved up and ready to go. This Jolteon's a little off center. He's a really nice pull, though, because we do not see the evolutions in the poker cards very often. That's because they're just actually pretty rare. There we go. Haha. What's up, Reaper? I see some hot Karen artwork, though. I'd still marry a Keen. Oh, I gotta sneeze, man. What the heck? Ricky Lee. This is a one-day grade? Damn, dude. Evolving Skies is getting a reprint. I think it already did. I think it's been reprinted already. Next up, we got Fernando Nunez. Chilling Rain. I paid for shipping a while ago. Want to know if my bag is still on the table. Address is the same as PayPal. Here you go, Mr. Fernandez. Let's find your bag. Give me a moment. I just got to go looking for your bag, okay? Hold on. Hidden Fate's got a restock today. Maybe more to come. Fernando Nunez. Here it is, Fernando Nunez. All right. I paid for shipping a while ago, says Fernando Nunez. So I didn't write it down on your bag. I'll just trust you on this one, okay, Mr. Fernando? Normally, you pay for shipping when you want to be shipped out. All right, and if you're ordering Chilling Rain, that means you get 4 of them, okay? Let's get 4 Chilling Rain for you, based on the amount you sent. All right, here goes. Evolving Skies is getting an August reprint. Hidden Fates ETB were back in stock on Pokemon Center. What is the wait time, says Anthony? Is there a daily giveaway? Seems like there hasn't been one in a bit, unless I've been oblivious. Anthony is a better mod. Is there a UPC reprint? Here's Heracross. Ryan says more orders? More orders. Go crazy, guys. I paid for shipping in my last order. Oh, nice. Would you like me to ship you out? Look at this, man. Pulling Shadow Rider Calyrex. It looks really nice. Charizard Large is a $100 buy-in. You could buy in directly, okay? Another way people buy in is they get on this thing called the sublist. The sublist is $20 and gives you a 2 out of 11 odds of getting onto the large, okay? So that's a cheaper way of having a chance to get onto the large. There we go. Yeah, the sublist gives you a chance to get onto the large for $20. You could buy directly into the large. Just be ready to lose $100, okay? Because people don't normally buy directly into the large, but they're real excited for this Charizard round. The UFC list? UFC list is still stuck on 4 people. We need a 5th person. Did Fernando say go ahead and ship them? Mr. Miguel, I don't have a video like that. Wow, amazing, says Fernando. So I'll go ahead and put this back in the F box for now. And we can ship out anytime you want. Okay, now we have a Tim Reeser. He says express grade on the Latios. Latios. You got it, Mr. Tim? Makes sense to me. Really nice card. Ship me, please, mister. All right, let's get you shipped out. Haha, Latios, Latios. Angel says, I need a sugar mommy. I don't think that's the thing, man. I don't think there's a lot of sugar mommies out there. Unless you're like a stud and she's way older. I don't think there's a lot of sugar mommies out there. I think girls generally want guys to be wealthier than them. Wealthy, 6 foot tall, and Batman. There you go, Tim Reeser Express. How's it going, JDian? Feel free to send in an order, JDian. Okay, Fernandez is going to get shipped now. Sounds like we're getting your address for the first time, Mr. Fernando. Give me a minute. Let's see. Oh, neither of those two. Let's say I'm Vengeance. Is that reverse Mew? A 10? Yes, it is. That's 10. That's XY Evolutions Reverse Hollow Mew. Mister, this is Diego. Can I have 3 bulk grades? Mister, I paid 20 to bump it to 1 day, says TMR. Oh, we got 2 1-day grades. Okay, there we go. So, Mr. Fernando, I have an address that begins with 10. Okay, and let me get your email. Let's see. And print. Print. Do slabs get shipped automatically? They get shipped when your bag ships, okay? So that's how that works. They get shipped when your bag ships. You can have me ship them separately. It's all about what you request because you pay for the shipping round. All right, so that's done. Andres Ramirez says Jigglypuff slab. Okay, Mr. Andres Ramirez takes the Jigglypuff. Do you have a UFC box in stock? I do. It's set up for a pack break right now. Check the description for the UFC box break. I'm sorry, not pack break, box break. Yes. We have a UFC hobby box break, $100 buy-in, and there's 4 people in here right now. We're waiting to fill up this list. Okay, so there's Tim Reeser, bumped to a 1-day grade. And then he says $5 to the Misty. All right, there we go, man. That Misty, getting close, man. So Misty's 106 now. Joseph Jones goes on to say Dark Hypno Slab, $5 to Misty. Whew. Okay, and another $5. Mr. I paid for the 10 Mu reverse. Whoop. Move that over there. This is 101. Oh, scary. Ivan Ramirez then says, ship my slabs. You got it, Ivan. Ivan, I'm using the address that begins with 32. And print. How many total cards can be pulled in the large? So there'll be whatever it is, like 29 spots or whatever the list said. I think it said 30 spots, right? Each booster pack contains a holographic card worth about 50 cents. Now, about 13 of those packs will include a secondary card that says, hey, you pulled a slab too. So that's how it works, okay? So about 17 people will pull almost nothing. They'll pull a 50-cent holographic card and lose $100. I'll be real clear on that so nobody is surprised by it. All right, so we're going to write slabs on your label. You know what you're getting into. All right, now we have Sergio L12. Oh, Sergio A2. I'm sorry about that. Sergio A2. He wants 8 King's Court. You got it, 8 King's Court. When are we doing the Breakpoint break? We already did it. How long is the wait? Not too bad. That's 5. How do you grade cards? Breakpoint was done earlier. Can I still order? Boy, everyone wants to order at the end. Can I still order? What, in the last 20 minutes of the stream? Let's see. Looking for... Let me go look for King's Court outside of my room. Give me a minute. All right, we did have King's Court. Very good. Here we are. Yeah, everyone's probably getting off work. It's funny though, because I'm ready to wrap up the stream. The stream's like now starting to heat up. Everyone's like, quick! Don't let him get off work. Our order's closed. It's well, we got about 30 minutes left, so I'm going to say yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can still order Pokebras and live customs if you want, okay? Or slabs, but we're going to wrap up otherwise. All right, Sergio A2. Yes, Sergio A2. You ready? Will you do another Neo pack break? Yeah, in the future. 24-hour streaming coming? 24-hour stream it is. Sleep. We'll hit you up tomorrow. What's up, Chris? That's right. We're going to be live all week. I take Saturday off, but I try to stream on Sunday as well. So we're here for about 7 days a week. You got Tindangle D-holes. Are these Tinder ad things? They're very... What? Tindangle D-holes twice? Rose Princess. Xiao Fang. Rose Princess again. Joker's Wild. Tindangle D-holes for a 3rd time, because why not? And Joker's Wild for a 2nd time. Wow. That's kind of crazy. You got a lot of duplicates there. You got 2 of the Rose, 2 of the Joker's Wild, and 3 of the Tindangle D-holes. The frick? That almost doesn't seem like it's right. Mr. Start at 4:20 every day. What's up, James? He says, am I early? Quandangle Dingle's cousin. All right. So, Sergio. Let's find your bag, Sergio. Sergio A2. Not to be confused with Sergio L12. We got 2 Sergios, not 1, but 2. Steve, Sergio A2. All right. We can remove this and place this pack in. I was doing working. Nice. Darren Thompson is next. He says 1 Pika booster. All right, got it. Darren Thompson. Look at that. A beautiful, amazing rare. I'm sorry, hyper rare. Hisuian Typhlosion. 1 Adventure Time. Okay, 1 Adventure Time. Sneak. All right, you end up pulling Finn, Trusty Weapon. All right, beautiful. Where'd you get all these rainbows, mister? From the Rainbow Factory. So this goes to Darren Thompson. He says, I love your stream. Thank you so much, Darren. I appreciate that. The Peekaboo boosters are meant to make you question whether it's better to just buy a Peekaboo booster rather than opening up like a box of cards. You know what I mean? So somebody open a whole box of Dark Phantasma and not pull a Rainbow Rare. You open 1 Peekaboo booster and it's like, wham, Rainbow Rare. Okay, $3 to the Misty. So that was my goal with the Peekaboo boosters. So this is going to be 98. That's it. We broke out of the hundreds. Road to 0. Next up, we have, let's see. So we have Grayson Hammock, and he's ordering 1 Peekaboo booster. Mr. Grayson, here goes. Now, you're going to pick up a colder pack. This is 1 holographic card. It's a very cute one, though. That's the Snorlax holographic card. I picked that one out because it was cheap and because it's got this lovely Snorlax. And so this card helps subsidize the more expensive pulls. I like it, says Grayson. I know, that's what everyone says. That's not too bad. Peekaboo to the moon. There we go. Very nice. All right. And now we have, make sure I did this right. Yes. So now we have Fabiola Baltazar. He says Fortnite Series 1, I have a small bag for Fabiola. So I think you ordered 3 of them. Do me a favor, let me know how many you ordered when you order, okay? But I think you ordered 3. I can tell by the math. Pick it. Pika packs. There we go. All right, let's pull you a holographic card, huh? So that's going to be a rare outfit. Do you have the Umbreon alt art? Not in my collection. Do you ever open up Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that a thing? Who do you send the cards into when grading? All the guys. All the people who grade the cards. I remember that 1K cut card. There we go. And, hey, mister, I'm at work and just did a shakedown of the inmates. Your stream is very refreshing after that. What's this? Oh, you got a legendary outfit. All right. You got Hime. You did a shakedown. That's right. You got to get rid of all the contraband. Chiseled spoons, wine in the toilet, and cell phones. Do a little shakedown and then come back and relax and watch people who are not in jail open up Pokemon cards. So that's for Fabiola. I have a small bag, he says. All right, let's go find it. Hey, your bag's actually not too small. It's kind of a chubby bag. And with this is a decently sized bag. Yeah, it's kind of a large bag, actually, by now. But it's mostly all these bulk cards. By far the best Pokemon stream on YouTube. I really appreciate that. I try to be consistent. So you guys have somewhere you know is going to have some card openings. All right, let's go ahead and refresh. So everyone's asking, hey, can I put in one more order? Let's see where we're at. Can you open Evolving Skies? No making love with the inmates. He lying. You suck, says Cheese. Hey! So now we have Mr. Fuak Tai, 2 Evolvins. You got it, man. Mr. Tai. You're very funny, mister. Oh, thanks. That's my wife says that after sex every time. All right. Sneep. I never understand why she says it because I'm never making any jokes. Hey, no box breaks at lunch. Grr. Hitmonchan. Look at that. Here's Zavilas. You got to put a card on the desk so we don't have to keep asking if orders are open. Orders are open. What time is it? It's 6:49. We can go an extra 15 minutes. If you guys want to place one more round of orders, you guys can place one more round of orders, okay? But that's it. Now we have Patrick Strader. So Patrick's got a complicated order, it looks like. Let's start by finding your bag, Patrick. Bulk grade my 2 most expensive cards based on your opinion within my bag. All right, well, before we do that, let's open up your cards first. He wants 4 Dark Phantasmas. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Star Birth. 4 Pukemons. Okay, 4 Star Birth. 4 Pukemons. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 Pukemons. Okay, 4 Pukemons. My Little Pony Candlelight Nights. All right, so we're going to open up some My Little Ponies. They're pretty cheap. You could probably open a ton of these and annoy the stream. You could be like, open up a whole box of these. There we go. Wow, pretty good amount of Dark Phantasma orders since they first came out. Yeah, it's pretty popular, I'd say. All right, here goes. I'm about to Pokemon here at the gym. I ate like crab this week. Like crab or like crap? Sneak. He ate like a crab. That means he took his little pincers and he's like, yum, 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 yum. He held the food up to his mouth. And he was probably eating like poopies and stuff like that. Because that's what crab eat. Crab like to eat little algae and poopies and dead stuff. Then he crab walked away. Whoop, 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 whoop. I have crab in the pants. Okay. And sneep. Pony God Pack in the stream. Oh, Pony God Pack. I gotcha. Are tacos or burgers better? You know, I'm going to say tacos, actually. I'm tired of burgers. Burgers are always basically the same thing, aren't they? There's some nasty cut of meat. It's always like a nasty cut of meat. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. It's just some nasty ground beef, and it's like one seasoning, and it's terrible. And then, like, they put on the nasty slice of American cheese. It's not even cheese. It's not real cheese. It's just cheese-flavored oil. And I feel like tacos have more to prove, you know? So tacos try harder. Yeah, American hamburgers, they're like, it's like poor people food or something. I don't know how to describe it. Like, not even poor people food, but like people of poor taste almost. All right, we've got, oh, look at this. Tacos have more to prove, I think. But, you know, I'm just going to choose seafood. If seafood was an option, I would just eat seafood every time. Which is funny because I don't eat at Long John Silver's. By the way, who's keeping that restaurant alive? How's that restaurant not out of business? Cold. Here's cold. Also, all the bread on hamburgers. Dude, it's too much bread. Hamburgers are like 50% bread. Did you guys notice that? You want to just go eat a loaf of bread? Go eat a loaf of bread. Right? Like, I'm not there to eat a loaf of bread. Yeah, so hamburgers are like a loaf of bread, some nasty American cheese. It's real nasty, right? And then it's like low quality beef meat. And that's about it. You squirt like ketchup and mayonnaise and maybe mustard and pickles on it because it has no flavor otherwise. You know what I mean? It has no flavor without those things. Almost no flavor. All right, here we go. Pokemon. Mister, don't talk down on burgers. Well, that's almost every sandwich, though. Yeah, that's true. I'm not a big fan of sandwiches at all. Ask my wife. I never eat them. I don't eat sandwiches. Sandwiches are pretty rare for me to eat. Like the cold cut meats and all that, I don't like those either. They're gross. Togepi, not a fan. Imodium, the plastic cheese. That's right. It's plastic cheese, probably worse than plastic. Hey, mister, I got a joke. Why are there no... Because... Oh, my God. I love the Doritos Taco Loco. Yeah, the Doritos Taco Loco, it slaps. It's very good. It's all in the sauce. Yeah. I can't think of a good hamburger that I've ever eaten. Not one. I can't think of a single good hamburger I've ever eaten in my life. Every hamburger is regret. Every hamburger is like eating a ball of throw up that my stomach's going to have to process. I feel like I have a tough tummy too. Like I feel like my stomach, that's the problem with me. I can eat anything and my body will just process it. Okay. So that's my problem with food is it's too easy. Spio2. But you know, I can tell when I've eaten garbage, when I've eaten stenchion, I can tell. Sits in your stomach's like, the F am I supposed to do with this? You know what I mean? You can just feel it. You can physically feel it like a ball of glue and flour. I just had Culver's. Sad face. Grease is not a flavor. Hamburger grease is not a flavor. It's a mental illness. I love good food. I overeat. That's one of my problems in life. I eat too much. Hamburger grease is not a flavor. It's a disease. Oh! Holographic miasma. Hey, you got to grade this, dude. These holographic Pokemon cards are really rare. Isn't that crazy? Look at that, everybody. That's a holographic Pokemon card. He pulled one. He said, bulk grade my two most expensive cards. Obviously this. Yeah, so you didn't know it, but the Pokemons contain holos. But it's like maybe one holo per box. It's that rare. There might be one holo in a box. Wow, better than MetaZoo. That's how I feel. All right. Here in NC, we eat bacon cheeseburger on Krispy Kreme donut. Well, I mean, bacon's good. Bacon's delicious. Why does bacon have to be mixed with an inferior slice of meat called the American hamburger? What's that all about? Just give me a slice of bacon. I don't need a loaf of bread and American cheese and the nasty patty that constitute probably 99% of all hamburgers. You can just have bacon. You can have bacon on salad, dude. You got bacon in soup. You got bacon on pasta. You got bacon on tacos. You got bacon on anything. Bacon's good. Just because you have bacon on a hamburger doesn't mean hamburgers are good. Hamburgers are nasty, dude. All right, what do we got? So, time for the ponies. Let's see. We've got cockatrice. I don't like bacon on ice cream. Do you say this because you never eat Spanish meat? It's the best meat on the earth. All other cheese is sus. Sus. I'm trying to think of a good hamburger I've ever eaten in my life. Definitely not McDonald's. McDonald's hamburger, it just tastes like... You ever see those videos where they're like, yeah, we took a McDonald's hamburger, we put it in the closet, 20 years later, nothing happened to it. It looks it's the same thing. You know? Mister, you a Chick-fil-A guy? I love Chick-fil-A, but really I love all fried chicken. So, I mean, if you want to talk about an unhealthy food that I will eat the hell out of, it is chicken. Any kind of chicken. It can be grilled, but like fried chicken is probably the best. Fried chicken is delicious. Shockingly delicious. You got combat hat. All right. Reformed? The hell? All right, here we are. There we go. Hey, mister, you should try and grade a bunch of energies to slow down grading. What's the difference in the gold stamp and the holo cards in Pokemon? Gold stamp and the holo cards. So gold stamp, I think, is just a nice thing. I think the holo cards actually look better. Got to get those nuggets. This is what they're trying to do to boys. They want to turn us all into little French maids. Don't let them do it, guys. I'm just joking. Let me get my Alex Jones hat on. The government. The government's trying to do this to us. We can't let them do it. Why does he always talk with the growl, man? All right, Patrick, the two most expensive cards, though, is what he directed me to grade. So if I was to pick the two most expensive, Shaman is kind of okay. Let's see if there's something better. Oh, man, if that could just grade 10. Two Typhlosions, not bad. Oh, man, that's pretty nice. Heatran, probably not. Third Typhlosion, you got 3 Typhlosions. Urshifu. They're turning the freaking frogs gray. Yeah. Oh, man. This guy, too, he's awesome. I don't technically know what the most expensive cards in your bag are, though. You got Scratch and Sniff, too. Okay, check that out. You got Scratch and Sniff going on. That's some Scratch and Sniff action. Place that with your Hollow. Luxray is not too bad either. I like Luxray. Oh, I like that a lot. What is this Magnezone from? That looks cool. Whoa, you got 4 of these, man. There's Pikachu. All right, so, Patrick, I'm going to say we're going to play it safe and send out 2 of your amazing, hyper rares. Some look better than others. Dude, they all look really good. What is with the Japanese cards looking so good? We're going to send out 2 of your Hisuian Typhlosions then. Damn, 5 guys at the same time. What are we talking about? 4 of them. That's right. Okay, sounds good to me. Thanks. Patrick Strader here. Damn, so many. Can't go wrong with hyper rares. They look great. We're finally about to open a Chick-fil-A in Hawaii. I can't wait. We don't have a Chick-fil-A where I live. Probably I should say thank God, because if we did, I'd eat it more. And it's definitely not healthy for you. Fried chicken is not healthy for you. So I don't eat it very often. I do what I can when I can. Do you look at the toilet paper after you wipe? Does anyone not look at the toilet paper after they wipe? I mean, I feel like that's part of your survival instinct, right? You got to know that everything's going okay with your gastrointestinal stuff. Those Rainbow Rare V-Stars look nice. Can't go wrong with plastic cheese. What's your preferred form of potato? I don't know. Mister, do you have any scissor graded cards? My wife loves potatoes. I just think they're an okay side dish. She could probably eat potatoes and just potatoes. Is it normal to lick, mister? Well, you got to give it a taste test to make sure it all digested properly. There we go. How you know when you stop wiping if you don't look? Straighter. And these are express grades, is that what you said? So Patrick Strader, bulk grade. Okay, so that's 524. Thank you, Patrick. What do you think of cheese curds? I don't think I've ever had cheese curds, actually. I think I've seen them at the store. They just look like chunks of cheese. And I assume they taste like chunks of cheese. Wipe and Sniff? Wipe and Sniff has got nothing on Wipe and Lick. Wipe and Lick is where it's at. So, let's see what else he says. My Little Pony, all right, good. So, Uriel Siguenza is next. He says 6 Brothers of Legend. Wow, we haven't done Brothers of Legend in a while. Okay, give me a minute. So, we got this one Brother of Legend here. Let me get a fresh box of Brother of Legend. All right, we got a fresh box. Ow. Fried anything is the bomb. Wipe and lick is the move. Just eat me. I'll melt in your mouth. Oh, my God. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em. Push that down. I'm not a huge potato fan, actually. Potatoes are okay. You ever poop out straight paprika? Do you have a Bush's chicken where you live? No. Sock or no sock while sleeping? Socks like on your feet? I'm going to throw up, man. Who the hell would wear socks on their feet at night? That would be insane, dude. Socks on your feet at night? Oh my God. Yeah, if you were a psychopath, maybe. Socks on your feet? My Lord. So you got Altergeist. Ooh. Here's Magician's Soul. I think this is an expensive one, right? Here we go. Sleeve that up. Codes! Yeah, where'd the code kids go? Evil Hero. Malicious Bane. You wear socks on your feet at night? That's one of the luxuries of lying in bed is no socks. Grandpa Demeta. Wait, that's a hit, says Kyle. And Performapol Curry Bobble. What? All right. Evil Hero. Malicious Bane. It's nice to see other people other than me opening up Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's a $500 raw card, says Cheese. What? No way! Okay, Uriel, let me get you a new bag. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a ghost rare. Dude, that's a $500 card, says Vizard. Is it really? Magician's Soul is like $50. Nah, you're just playing off what Cheese said. Beautiful pull then, man. Nice job. Magician's Soul is $50. Mr. loves it when he bites his feet. I hope Elon buys Mr.'s chat so the bots get free speech back. Oh my God. Do you only take your socks off right before bed, or do you not wear socks in the house? Because I hate the feeling of having dirty feet on clean sheets. The truth is, I never wear socks. Even during the winter, I never wear socks. I have perpetually hot feet. My feet are hot 100% of the time, and it's like I can't get naked enough to get away from the heat. So I hate the feeling of being too hot. Oh, I wrote 524. It should say 522. There we go. There we go. What's up, Nathan? Feel free to place an order just for you, Nathan. Okay, you go over here in the WXY box. Okay, now we have a big order for Grayson Hammock. He wants the Vino slab. Oh, this one. Okay, so when you order, feel free to tell me that you purchased it, and I'll take it off the table right away so other people don't try to buy it later. There we go. Oops. Oh my gosh. Now we have Joseph Jones. 5 piques and 10 bulk grades. Like usual, not worried about the grade. I've got a box. Wow. You got it, man. That's a big order. So 5 piques. You ready? Ooh, probably going to grade that one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's a cold pack. And 5. All right, that was a pretty good round, I'd say. Vizard says, what? Okay, 10 bulk grades for Joseph Jones. Last order's called, hi, I just got a PSA 9 1996 Charizard. I did mention the Venus Slab in chat twice, but I didn't want to annoy you anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even see it. So we got to grade that one for sure. That's a hit in the Peekabras, by the way. Or the Pikas. Pika! Where do you get the hot pulls? I've got them hidden in my backyard, and I dig a hole up, and they're all hidden in a vault. There you go, just like where you put gold coins. Okay. Mister, I only have Cash App. How's it going, Nathan? I'm sorry. This is actually pretty good too, but let's take a quick look through your bag. What's your favorite smell? Something that drives you crazy. Ooh, that's actually not bad, actually. Chikorita. Oh, Dark Rapidash. You just pulled that. What's this Flareon foam? That's a good looking Flareon, man. Judge. You got Magnemite first edition too, huh? Giratina, that's pretty good. I see a Tifa there. That's Legendary Lightning from Opus 1, by the way. Slowpoke first edition? That's cool. All right, so that's after a quick look. Ancient Origins Flareon? Oh, nice. We definitely got to consider that. Is that sad hollow? That's a pull. It's pop 9 in a 10. What, the Flareon? Yeah, we got to consider the Flareon. All right, time to take a look-see. Are you ready? Dr. Derek's here. He has a small chance. Let's send him out. Okay, you got Slowpoke. Legendary Lightning's a thing, man. Somebody might want that. You know, this really would end up being a 9, to tell you the truth. Here's Magnemite. Magnemite's close. Might get a 10 on your Magnemite. Flareon. Oh, man, I'm so sorry, but there's just too big of a white dot there. So the Flareon would end up being a 9. This will probably be a 10. How are these so perfect every time? That Flareon is really low pop. It's so good looking, but it does appear to have a clear white dot. If you have a clear white dot, there's nothing I can do to help you with that grade. Man, this one's real close. You've got this right here. How's the centering overall? I don't know, man. It's so close. But how about this Chikorita? I'm afraid this Chikorita is looking a little thin on the right as well. So these are all potentially just going to turn into 9s. They're really nice. You know, I'd really consider the Lightning. But let's have another look-see through your bag. So, Joseph, you also have some cards from other things. Let's take a quick look at your other cards. I don't remember what this is from, but you have some non-hollows from the Platinum break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 5 here. Dude, this music's killing me! Dude, get this crap out of here. That's that new Mario music with the goddamn saxophones. Like, oh my god, my ears are bleeding. Turn that stuff off. I jump out a window in a second here to get away from that terrible saxophone sound. Scissor, Munchlax. Now, back to looking at Pokemon cards. Ooh. So this is a Eevee level 10 from Rising Rivals, huh? No, this is 2 off center. I like your scissors. What do we got here with this scissor? He looks pretty nice. Ooh, what's that? Rising Rivals? Yes. He's got an issue with this corner, I'm afraid. Weedle, Gliscor, Turtwig. What about this Turtwig? Okay, we got a nice little Turtwig. Okay, it's a little off center. Ooh, Turtwig has a small chance. Turtwig is going out. Beeb's Research. Is it Bebe? Kecleon. Oh my god. That is a cool looking Houndoom. Of course, he's just a common in that set. It's not a rare or an uncommon. Especially when you want to pay attention to uncommon pulls in this set, right? Firo. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is from your... That was from Phantom Forces, wasn't it? Turtwig? That's right, Turtwig. Leaving you. This also from the... Yeah, it is. I can tell by that artwork. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to pick out some good ones for you. Oh, that Crobat's a rare, huh? How's that Crobat looking? Crobat's pretty clean. So, you know, you got to consider your Crobat. But he's looking pretty clean. But if we jump back here, you still got these Platinum cards. take a look at this other scissor. If you had to fight one Pokemon barehanded, who would it be? Lopunny, obviously. Easy. So let's see. I'm going to send in this scissor. Easy to get a 10 in Japanese set, but English is hard. Oh, that one's really on the line. I'd punch a Togepi in the face. Whoops. All right, so I think I'm kind of done looking through. No, wait, you've also got this Aerodactyl pack. Hold on. Do we look into here? Oh, Infernape's got to be looked at. He's an uncommon. He's got a clear dot here. He's got a half dot at the bottom. I think it's too close to call. But it leans toward not pulling a 10. All right, we're just blowing through time right now, giving you this careful study of your cards. But, you know, I appreciate that you bought in so heavy on that Rising Rivals box break. So I'll help you out a little bit with that. I like your scissor and your Turtwig. They're not perfect, but they might be within the range of a 10, actually. So I feel like I've gone through a lot of these pretty well. We can go through them again one day if you really feel like you'd like to send another one out. How far along are we? You said pick out 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more. So we're going to pick these last 3 a little faster. Got a Charizard here. He's pretty off-center. I like your Megalodios here. He's off-center. Okay. That's good to know. Suicune, also off-center. Gyarados, Charmeleon, Charmander, fat on the top. Hard to pick something out. Didn't you have something from Blue Deck? You had something from Blue Deck. It was, no, it was somebody else, right? Am I thinking of somebody else? I'm thinking of somebody else, aren't I? Yeah, it's getting harder to pick one out. He said pick one out regardless. I mean, maybe this will have a chance at a 10. No, print line. Yeah, getting real hard to pick one now. Send the Chansey for memes. Oh, he has an Ekans. I missed that. How did I miss that? All right. Ah, you have a yellow deck. Okay. And these blue deck cards. That's what I was looking for there. All right, Ekans is going to go. Oh, these are a little bit worn. I don't know if I'd send that. Yeah, it's getting hard to pick, man. I don't know. I don't know. So here's Ekans. Ekans is going out. I think that brings us up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boy, it's a good thing you picked out those Pokebras, because those Pokebras ended up filling this out nice and easy for you. Because a lot of these are tough to justify sending. I mean, this is probably grade 10, but it's just a coughing. What happened to that other card? We had a, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was off center. That's what it was. You know, even if this guy doesn't grade 10, he's pretty cool. Oh, did we look at this? Oh, this is actually in good shape. I'm sorry. We didn't even look at the Mew. Why did we not look at the Mew? Cloud and Tifa. I didn't send out Final Fantasy because I'm not sure how he feels about Final Fantasy. I stuck to Pokemon. If he wants Final Fantasy, we'll do Final Fantasies. But we got 2 more. So we've got the Mew EX and the Giratina EX. That really took up a lot of time. We are at 5 hours right now. We definitely need to call no more orders, okay? No more orders, everybody. halt all orders. And, you know, I was having fun. And besides that, I kind of wanted to help him, but now I can see there's such a huge cost to that, you know? Now, Joseph Jones, here you go. You got a bag right here. We're just going to add those to this bag. Just placed my first order, looking forward to it, says Alex. How's it going, Alex? We should tell the government no more orders. Government's like, we'll buy one of these, we'll buy one of those. Sir, you don't have money for that. Oh, just print some. It's fine, we'll just print some. Americans don't mind. They won't do anything about it. Half of them praise me. All right, here goes. We got to catch up now. Got to catch up. So we got Ivan Ramirez. Put me in the large, says Ivan. Okay, Ivan Ramirez. Time to wrap this stream up. We're going to be going a little faster. There you go, Ivan. Thank you so much. Good luck in there. We have Ryan Shapiro. Can you check my bag for a Neo card? I was supposed to be in the pack break yesterday. Okay, Ryan Shapiro. Ryan, I believe you did get a card. I do vaguely remember pulling out your bag. How full is UFC? UFC is up to 4 spots right now. UFC is up to 4 spots. There it is. You got Hopip. Yay, Hopip. He says also 1 Evo Skies. You got it. You got Floor Jazz. Yay. I'm so happy. I'm so sad. Thank you, Ryan. Sorry about your hop-up, huh? Mr. Daniel Weissman returns. The new reverse PSA 10 and one more Pokebruh card pull. You got it. One more Pokebruh. That is the beautiful Cynthia's Garchomp. Okay, Mr. Daniel Weissman. They're actually Pika packs this time. Pick it! They're slightly more expensive. They're $22 now. That's because whenever I restock them, they have to have a price change, a price update. Mister, I love you. Mwah! It's me, Herpes. Did my order for the sub list get done? I don't think so. All right, Daniel Weissman. It's JDN. Can you ship my cards but keep the Jabba the Hutt, Pikachu, and the Shining Steelix with the rest of the good cards while you please? Thank you, mister. All right, so JDN is ordering a round of shipping, but he wants to keep his hits on the table. Just checking in between these. All right. Jabba, Pikachu, Shining Steelix. Ooh, you got some nice ones, man. Oh. Your Jabba the Hutt? I don't see a Jabba the Hutt. Obviously, I see a sexy Leia. UFC has cards with the signatures from the sportsmen. Yes. Here we are. Salacious Crumb. All right, that's what I was looking for earlier. I just didn't see it. All right, cool. Time for some shipping for Mr. JDN. What's up, JDN? We've shipped you a couple times, so this will be fast. I got some shipping to catch up on for sure. Mr. 44K subs, that's almost 1 million. I know, we've really been working, man. We're getting closer to 45,000, but I need your help. If all of you created a fake secondary account today, we could definitely make it to 44,000 and 10 more subs. All right, here we go. Come on, guys, can we reach 100,000 subscribers today? If we reach 100,000 subscribers today, I'll make a special video for you. Alex Silva, thanks for becoming a member. Boy, we need to update those emojis, don't we? We need to have some fresh emojis. Been here since like what, 6K? Yeah, it's you know, if this channel hasn't grown at the speed that the TheCardconomist grew at, but it is growing, so it's nice. I think it's because the Pokemon community is smaller than the Monster Hunter community by a lot. All right, there we go. Back in the JA box, Mr. J. Dean. Now we have Mr. Cheese. Put me in the sub list. Oh, look at that. Back in the condo days, I think you mean. Yeah, condo. Mario Quintana. One rental girlfriend. Ugh. Come on now. All right, one rental girlfriend. How many spots in Phantom Forces? 36 different booster packs. We're doing a box break on Phantom Forces. That's a box break. Been watching you for the past several months now, and I gotta say, I love the content you provide and the dedication. Sure, thanks, man. Well, I think it's fun that we talk about money, we talk about relationships, we talk about politics, and then we open a lot of cards as well. And you can ask me for free ones, and I'll say, you want some free ones? My Ho EX came back after a 7-day CGC. What? It means a lot. I love the full art so much. Oh, cool, man. Also love the gaming channel. Yeah, I'm afraid I've abandoned the gaming channel. I've abandoned my child. I've abandoned my boy. I feel bad about it. I don't know what to do about it. I just don't have time. Don't have time for two things at once. I really wish that instead of starting a secondary channel, I had just turned my gaming channel into my Pokemon card channel. That's what I wish. And we would all be on the TheCardconomist channel right now. It would probably have like 200,000 subscribers by now. That's probably what would have happened. Mario, did you need a new bag? I'm a goo man. Need to get me a TCC graded Hidden Fates. What? I need to get me some Poo-Tang, man. I gotta wrap up. Marcel. Oh, here we are, Mario. Mario, I'm so used to you having a giant bag. You have a much smaller bag now, and it's confusing me. Do your TheCardconomist videos get a lot of views? Yeah, they still get a decent chunk of views. And I get ad revenue from it. It's very cool. So I get paid for doing nothing over there now. Sergio A2 says 2 live custom boosters. You got it, Mr. Sergio A2. 1 and 2. All right, looks like you are going to pull a hit. Sergio A2 pulls 104. Oh, that's pretty good, man. So you're going to pull. Oh, give me a second. There we go. You pull look at that Japanese jungle Cubone. Say the whole name. 3 months left, and I'll have a Master Ball next. Nice, man. Sergio Espinoza. Yeah, it should come out like this. And this will say A2. All right, thanks. We got 2 Sergios active on the channel. All right, now we're going to go ahead and refresh. Time to get these orders wrapped up. What a busy day. What a nice busy day. So now we have Mr. PB, 1 Evo Skies, 1 Merlin Series 1. This is for PB. Gigalith. And your Merlin Series 1, huh? Bro, I can hear the dogo. Ruff, ruff. I ordered shipping and forgot to mention I have 3 slabs as well. No problem. The slabs always get looked for, okay? They get put in a separate box, and I look for them during the shipping. So by default, every person who ordered... Oh, my God. There's that Charmeleon. Don't show Zach this. Don't show Zach Patch this. He'll lose it. That's for PB. He says, I have a bag. Let's go looking for it, PB. Here it is. All right. Congratulations. Charmeleon is nice in this set. By the way, I've got a Charizard from Series 2 that somebody pulled a long time ago. It's finally its turn to grade, and it got a 10. Really lucky, man. I haven't encapsulated it yet, but I can tell you the grade already. Kevin O'Neill says 1 picket. All right, Kevin O'Neill. Soup. Pulling Snorlax. There you go, Mr. Kevin. So cute. Missed the Hidden Fate restock today. No, it's already gone. All right, Kevin O'Neill. Austin Anderson, 2 jobless and shipping. Should be a Florida address. Might have 2 bags, but I don't remember. You got 2 bags? Austin Anderson. Scissors are dull. It's not gone. It's hidden. Okay, we've got 2 hollows here. And a hollow here. Let's look for a Sexy Ghislaine card, shall we? No Sexy Ghislaine card this time. Okay, now Austin says, I might have 2 bags. Well, you would be in the A3 box because the A3 box is not very full. Here it is, Austin Anderson. Would you have a second card in the A3 box? Austin Blade, Awesome Channel, Austin West, Ashton Raymer, Austin Newsome, August Moore, Armando Azusa, Austin Cochran, Augustino, Austin Pierce. Didn't see 2 in there, and we are not currently putting A3s in the top boxes, so I don't think you have 2. I think you just got this 1. Let's get you shipped. Let's see if we've shipped you before. We've never shipped you before, so let me go look for your address. Yep, it is a Florida address that begins with 57. And let me grab your email. Steenie, this is Steenie? And print. Hopefully I win the giveaway, says Nathan. Hopefully. I think Nathan Rivera should definitely win. Okay, good. Now we have Jonathan Rivera with a big order. 2 Picas. This is for Jonathan Rivera. Hyper Rare Samurott. Hyper Rare Samurott. Wow. That is 2 Hyper Rare Samurotts you just pulled. Congratulations. I didn't expect that. We'll need to get more cards for more card variety in there. I'm not going to complain, though. I think that's kind of cool. All right, and now how about these over here? We got 1, 2, and 3. The bummer card. The bummer card's been pulled, everybody. So this ticks up to 5, and it goes into the back of the box. Where's the back of the box start? Here. All right, there we go. But you did pull something, so what did you pull? 63. Oh, that's a nice little card, actually. So you pulled this PSA 10 Tag Team Holographic Mimikyu. That's holographic, okay? Bet you there aren't many of these graded because nobody bothered. Jonathan Rivera. Congratulations on your 10. He says, I need a new bag. Last one was shipped. All right, new bag. Oops. New bags are so easy because you don't have to go looking for them. All right. I love everyone who's leaving the stream because they're not going to get a chance to win that Gengar today. Low pop means high value. Wait, what? I missed my pull, says Simply Johnny. Johnny, no! You missed it! Alex Silva. Hey, mister, you're finally taking my virginity. Please, don't tell my wife. Please give me 20 Battle of Chaos and a live custom booster. Uh-oh. Is this going to be hot? Ah, it's cold. A hit just came out of the live customs. And then 20 Battle of Chaos. I might have that right here next to me. Give me a second. So, we got this box right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we got 20 packs. Good luck, Mr. Alex. We're going to pull you Dark Magician, right? Dark Magician time, everybody. Battle of Chaos. Am I running out of Battle of Chaos? I am running out of Battle of Chaos. Thank you for PSA 10, you beautiful man. You got very lucky. What is this about a Gengar? I got a little hollow Gengar. It's a cute little card that we're doing for the giveaway today. All right, let's get these snipped up, dude. There we go. Oh, I guess I missed it. Didn't see that Gengar. Guys, leave. The stream's over. That's right. Stream's over. You guys have to go now. You ready? So, Alex Silva. He said, pull me Dark Magician. We got Libro. Hi, I'm new to this channel. What's this? How's it going, Andres? We open Pokemon cards. Okay, we've got Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. That's cool. Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon, huh? I don't know what this whole leaving thing is. I don't know what the word means. Here's Alice, Lady of Boobies. It says Lady of Lament, but we all know what it really is. Ultimate Fusion. I'm about to use Ultimate Fusion on the Lady of Lament. Here's Dark Contract with the patent license. That sounds kind of like a corporate thing, doesn't it? Epigonin. Welcome. This is a stream where we search for sandwich bags full of cardboard. Ooh, what is this? Man, that looks fancy as hell. Sword Soul, Sinister Sovereign, Quixing Longguan. Damn, that's a long name. Could you imagine trying to fit this on a label? My God, dude. All right. No way. Toy Share. Here's Soul and Luna. Hey, that's familiar. Solgalia Lunala. Can I have you share my bag, but keep my cards? Yes. PSA abbreviation team is sweating. Yeah. They're like, not sure how it's going to work out, huh? We got XYZ Combine. That card is $5. Here's Divisor, King Deus Machinex. Okay, very nice. White Relic. White Relic. Here's Dictator of D. That's about to be me in 2 seconds, guys. I'm about to be the Dictator of D. I'm almost done with my stream. Nordic Relic. Then it's time to relax, if you know what I mean. Here's Libromancer. Illusion of Chaos. Haha. I'm an illusionist. Dictator of D, you say. Here is Libromancer Doom Broker. You should have thought about that before you dealt with the Doom Broker. Mister, no one thought my VMAX TCC Umbreon, so just give it away. No! Dictator of Ozark. Steam's over. Can you ship my Bard, but keep my CAG? Yes. Make sure I read that right. Mister, gonna sword fight a Cloyf. That's right. My Diglett's about to be hit by Surf. Alex, we're getting you a fresh bag. What'd you think of that round? So, what is this music? The frick? Skip that. All right. So, Libromancer, Illusion of Chaos, Divisor King, Soul and Lunala, Sword Soul, Sinister Sovereign, Quixing Longguan, and Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. Whew. I have a heart attack. My brain hurts. It was okay, says Alex. Illusion of Chaos is solid. You got to pull Dark Magician, mister. That's solid. And then you can go, oh, yeah. Mister, is it baby making time yet? Or you still waiting to move? Yeah, we're talking about moving. We're talking about moving. When she says Diglett size doesn't matter, but you find Doug Triode in her search history. That's right. That was one of my titles, right? Alex Silva. 522. Now, I believe my AL boxes are full. Yep, that's full. How about this up top one? Perfectly full. Actually, I think you'll fit. There it goes. Yep. Still made it in. And let's refresh. So, Alex, you're up top in a red box. And I believe we're done, everyone. No more orders. No more orders. Yep, all done. All right, time for the giveaway. Why do you want to move? It's too rural where we live, so we want to move to the other side of the lake, maybe. We've talked about moving out of the lake entirely, but it's like, I don't know. We really miss walking. We miss having walkable places. But yeah, I mean, we're looking at the most populated parts of the lake, and they just have it way nicer over there. So we're probably just going to move to the other side of the lake. We're on the sad side of the lake, apparently. All right, let's jump over to Pokestan Marketplace. That's our Discord server where you can be a vendor and sell cards, right? So let me go ahead and make a fresh channel and pop this to the top. And we're going to edit it to say, so there's 154 people, so it's going to be 1 in 100. You can guess between 1 and 100, so make it tough this time. And the channel is now visible. There you go. So you guys are jumping in right now. I'll let you guys do that. I'm going to go take a bite of cake. I'll be right back. I'm going to have a slice of cake. Oh. All right. I was in the kitchen having some cake. Just doing fat guy things. So, we're closing up the channel right now. You've had your time to check, or to guess, I mean. Channel is closing in 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, it's closed. Sorry if you didn't make it in. You should take a little time to familiarize yourself with our Discord server because we do these giveaways all the time, guys. So it's very common, actually. All right, so here's the number generator. Doot. Winning number is 48. Let's see who guessed 48. So we'll just do a control search for 48. Nobody guessed 48. How about 47? Nobody guessed 47, 46, 45. Really? 44. There we go. Mr. Eco114 guessed 44. All right, let's just find out who Eco144 is. So Eco, let me double check, make sure he didn't guess twice. Part of my job. Nope, he just guessed one time. And we'll say winner. There we go. Hold on. It is Ashton Raymer. Is that right? I think it's Ashton Raymer. PayPal name, Ashton Raymer. Ashton Raymer, congratulations, dude. Yay, all right. So he picks up this beautiful hollow Gengar. Very cool. Why don't I just show you guys quickly what Discord's all about, right? So I'm going to show you guys. We got our stream over here. So right here, we got a Discord link. This links you to the Cardconomist Discord, right? That one does. But the daily giveaways are on our other Discord. We got 2 Discord servers. So here's Discord. You can see all these people trying to talk to me. Here we are. We got our 2 Discord servers right here. So these are it. The Cardconomist and Pokestay Marketplace. Now, this is where everyone hangs out and talks. This is where people sell cards. This is also where we host the giveaways. So you'll definitely want to join this one, but you should join this one too. We jump in here, and this is what a Discord server looks like. So it's got all these, this list on the side is the list of channels. So these are channels like the TCCG return channel. This is where people can see their cards having returned, right? So that's what that's all about. Here's the general chat where people talk. Ooh. Here's the hidden not safe for work channel that you're not invited to, unless you are. All right, so that's what a Discord is all about. And people go in there and talk and be part of the community and get to know each other. And Mary here says naughty things. Anyways, we're all done for the day. You guys have a nice Tuesday night. I'm going to go eat. Oh my God, Mom, I'm in Mister's live. Have a nice day.